Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Easy Allies fundraising tournament of Magic the Gathering. My name is Brandon Jones. I'm joined by Luke Arnold.
Thank you for having me. Great to be here.
It's an
Special
absolute
guest.
pleasure, sir. Give me that wet coffee hand. Brad Ellis.
Howdy. Give me a too.
How you doing, Brad? How
I'm
you
doing
feeling?
great, Jones.
Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. We are here to play some Magic. We are here to raise some money, hopefully, for disaster relief in Australia. If you would like to be a part of that disaster relief effort today, we have the URL on the top there that you can go check out. We have set up an account, Easy Allies account on Tiltify, and we are going to be using Global Giving as our charity today to try to bring some relief to the terrible disaster that is that they're still dealing with and would likely be dealing with. I heard a lot of people talking about seasonal, so this is something that, of course, every summer this is something that might potentially kick up again.
Absolutely, and that's why it's not only healing from what has happened, but preparing for next year. So thank you so much, guys, for doing this.
Absolutely.
I was looking forward to hanging out with you again, and this seemed the perfect occasion.
Well, we are hitting so many bells today, man. We are raising money for a wonderful cause. We are playing Magic the Gathering, which we've never done live before. We are doing a tournament, and we are hanging out with Luke Arnold. How you been, man?
I've been really great, actually. Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back here commentating again, as I did last time. It was a Pokemon card tournament.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel very at home.
So for people at home that might not know you, obviously, you are an accomplished actor. You are a soon-to-be and starting to be celebrated writer. But of course, you are most well known for your affinity for card games. It is something
exactly.
I think kind of far and wide. You are known internationally.
Yeah, I rarely get to release it, but I do think, card game commentary seems to be my specialty, and I hope to improve on that today.
Opinions, red hot opinions, is what we need today, regardless of whether they follow any sort of rule set.
Which is good, because I know very little about the rule set, but
Right.
I think it's it's the personality that comes through in the
Exactly.
playing. I think I'm really interested to see how our contestants bring their personality in today.
All about personality. Brad, how you feeling today? How you feeling about
I feel
Magic?
great, man.
When you think of Magic the Gathering, what kind of emotions does it stir in you?
It feels nostalgic to me, Brandon. Growing up playing with my brother at our dining room table, losing all the time. Never had so much fun losing. But I've played with some of these people in the past. It's always a great time. It's going to be some great sportsmanship. It's going to be great to see some of them get salty.
3 people are going to lose today. Do you think they're going to lose gracefully? Do you think they're going to have fun losing as well?
It depends who loses.
Well, let's see. Today, competing, Mr. Daniel Blunworth, Mr. Ian Hank, Mr. Michael Huber, and Mr. Ben Moore. Of course, we're going to be playing with the 2020 core set, which is still in the plastic. They're about to crack it open.
Fresh cracks.
And there's nothing like cracking that plastic. So without any further ado, let's take it to the actual contestants to crack that open and begin the draft.
Hello. We can hear everything you say, so it's okay. I'm opening the pack.
Can't wait for that pack smell, baby.
Smell it.
Smell it.
No sharing secrets, Brandon.
Just don't let them see your hand, and everything
I
will be
talked to
fine.
Brandon a lot this weekend.
Is there a better high?
Looks like Geralt right there. It does look like Geralt.
Yo, Geralt's probably in this core set 2020.
So yeah, I don't know if you can see it on the overhead, but we got a guy who looks like Geralt right here. Okay, so the way that this works is we'll each have 3 packs at random. You want to pick 3?
Sure. Let's take Geralt for good luck.
Sure.
You know what?
He's
We're
digging
bold
down.
strategy.
Wow.
We're gonna go 3 Geralts.
All Geralt.
All Geralts.
All right, Huber. Who do you want?
I got a little variety.
Johnny.
Going full variety here, but I'm going
Chun-Li.
the very bottom,
Johnny Chun-Li.
very bottom pack here.
Okay.
Okay.
Boom. And then gotta have a Geralt.
Gotta have a
for
Geralt in
luck.
there. I'm gonna do. All right, if we're going all 3 of the thing, I'll pick all 3 of whoever that is. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Let's not too worried about it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all random anyways, right?
Here's
So.
Geralt.
Blood, can you give a little luck to Geralt there? Can you give a little love here? Just a little love tap.
Oh,
Just give it a kiss. Give it a kiss.
Okay, so the way this will work is we will each open the top of our 3 packs. We'll pick 1 card, and then we will pass them all, the whole rest of that pack, to the right.
Oh.
And then we do that, 1 card, 1 card, 1 card, till it's gone. And then we all open our second pack and pass to the left. Same thing until they're gone. Last one, we could pass across.
Okay.
No, just kidding. We'll just go back to the right. Okay.
Should be said there probably won't be as much talking from us during
We probably
this
won't
part.
talk
Yeah.
as much during this part, but you'll sometimes be able to see things in the overhead camera, maybe.
So we just take one.
You just take,
Just take
one.
one.
So find that bomb.
First thing I have to do is learn how to crack a pack.
Happens to Mergen. The rares are usually toward the back.
This is
Here's where we
intense.
go back in. Luke.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This, I mean, potentially the highlight for some viewers, the cracking of the packs. For some, that's the whole reason to get involved in these kind of card games.
They look so fresh, you know. There's just nothing like the glint off of a fresh.
Freshly
card.
printed, yeah.
Yeah. So you know, just to bring you up to speed. So of course we got Bloodworth here, we got Ian here, we got Hubert, and we got Ben. So just going from left. Actually, I really got to go right to left, you know, because Ben is a champion. Ben is a champion.
A card expert, I would say.
Definitely a card expert. Has played a ton of Hearthstone live. I mean, our audience has seen him play a ton of Hearthstone. Has also played a ton of Magic the Gathering as well.
So we just pick one of these?
You just pick one, yeah.
Hubert already having a hard start.
Yeah. So he's
Well, that's a
obviously going
no-brainer.
to be, you know, going to be a contender. I think. I don't know about Ian, but I definitely.
Can I like talk to you guys about it?
You can if you dare. Do you want me to help you? I got a close-up here for you, Damiani.
Ooh.
I got a pretty good one.
So this is Ian's first choice.
Like, I'm so torn here because this is so me right here. This is
Put
definitely
it in the close-up.
this is definitely my strategy.
Mm-hmm.
This is very could build an entire deck around this.
When at the beginning of a draft, don't lock yourself into a color yet.
But this card is rare, and also I know how valuable that kind of skill is in card games.
I feel like at the beginning of the draft you can be a little bit more ambitious.
Yeah. Take
So-
the best card.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing that.
All right.
I'm going
You can
against
just keep
my heart.
We can just keep tokens over
Follow
here.
my gut.
Oh, okay.
First pick,
There's one in here. That's
Heartbreak.
Stress.
Is there one token per pack? Is that
So
the way
this
it
is
works?
going to Huber.
Okay.
That's going to Ian.
That feels good. This feels good.
You
I
like
this.
that?
Yeah.
Bless.
Yeah.
Bless. If you have a token, we're just
Oh,
gonna
you
put
don't need the
token
wrapper,
pile
okay,
over
cool.
here. Yeah, no, you don't need the wrapper.
Oh yeah, I didn't take the tokens
Oh,
out.
there was a
but-
token in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
And we can whatever land, whatever. All right.
Interesting pick from Huber. One thing I know is he always usually goes with his heart, but now he's trying to
Some
play
of them are a lot of
play
good
for the win at
options.
the beginning. But if I know Huber, that's going to fade, and he'll go straight to his heart.
What I was impressed by as well is that I know Huber can take a long... To pick one thing over another
Very
is
long
not
time.
one of Huber's strong suits.
No,
He-
it's
he-
not.
Yes.
Making any decision is, usually
Yeah.
takes some time. That was pretty efficient, so he
You
might
guys
have really
going
locked
mono
in.
or?
You can physically see
I don't know
the
yet.
pain
I really
on his
don't
face.
know yet.
Taking
But
it.
don't do more than 2.
He's having a hard time.
Yeah.
Bloodworth sitting there quietly, calculating.
Yeah. Strategizing in silence.
I think Bloodworth's the dark horse in this tournament.
There's no question, and I really want to go contestant by contestant. But I mean, we
Love
we
me a
did
good
bring up
murder.
Huber. It's funny because you
classic.
actually, he got an uncomfortable card, maybe potentially a card that won't wind up in his deck, but that is also a strategy because then the other 3 guys don't get that card.
That's right.
So even though if that card doesn't wind up in your deck, you want to yank that away from the other players. But of course, we got Michael Huber here. You brought up a very key word, heart. And Huber might not necessarily have the skill of an Ian or a Ben, might not have the strategizing potential of a Bloodworth, but he's going to come in loud, he's going to come in strong, he's going to
Yes.
come in fast and fierce.
Yes.
He is
That
going
was
to
rough.
be an intimidating opponent,
Tough.
Yep.
not necessarily in just like
Regrets.
raw intelligence, but just ferocity.
But I feel like Ian and Ben know where Hero will end up.
Ben's not ready.
Green, big
Sorry.
boys, and red.
It's hard.
It's okay, no pressure.
It's also, if you have played, sometimes it can be a disadvantage if you've played a bunch of a game when you are playing against someone who hasn't, because they're going to be so unpredictable that it means all the strategies you might have against a seasoned player get thrown completely out the window.
What is?
There are many good options.
I'm so curious about Bloodworth. He's been studying up.
Yeah.
He's been ready. He's ready to go. What is he going to bring out, Jones? Do you think he's going to be rocking some blue deck?
Going to the right.
Yeah, I honestly, my Blood did talk to me a little bit. I think he probably talked to other people because he was curious. He wanted to get takes. When I think of Bloodworth, I do think blue. I do think like canceling. I do think
Yeah, he
countering.
loves that.
I do
Loves
think that just
canceling.
the soft nope.
Yeah.
Just kind of put
Classic
something out
Bloodworth,
there.
yeah.
Oh, you thought you were going to do that. Actually, you're not going to do that.
Just kidding, yeah.
That kind of seems more of like a Bloodworth move. I also think about the soft Bloodworth chuckle. I think will be an extremely intimidating play. Totally outside of strategy, decks, hands, cards.
guys didn't take shock?
Just
Shock
literally,
was
you
good.
put a card down in front of Bloodworth and he at it.
Yeah.
What do you do? I mean, that chills me right to the core.
I'm excited to see how our players might react to that. I'll be looking out for that.
One of Bloodworth's specialties is mental damage on the player.
This is true. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, we have Ian Hank.
Yes.
Who I think
A professional also.
Yeah, a professional kind of just in the rule set, in board games in general.
Very
An
knowledgeable.
enthusiast, yeah.
Very knowledgeable.
So might not have as much experience as Ben, just
The
in kind of
sounds
raw.
of magic drafts. You love it.
That Ben
wait,
has in
sorry.
just raw card game.
you can
as far as
put it
being an
on the
adversary. But he loves the
I
rules.
saw
He
them
loves
all.
to learn
That's
the
right,
games.
yeah.
Loves to strategize as well. And those are our competitors today. You'll notice,
Feeling it.
Luke, Brad and I not competing today.
That's right.
Feeling good about it.
Feeling
good.
real good. Feeling real relaxed right now.
Was that a choice? Was
Yes,
it a draw?
absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
I'm very rusty at Magic, and I was like,
Alright,
I don't
no
want to
pressure.
learn everything again.
No, it's
pressure.
quite comfortable in here. Good
Yeah,
headsets,
it's very
good
nice.
chairs.
Me and Jones lucked out.
Yep.
Jones is also a big Magic fan, but wanted to commentate.
It's the worst feeling.
This has been a long time coming, also.
Yeah.
This is something we talked about on Game Trailers.
Oh, yeah.
4 or 5 years coming. It's finally happening.
And I believe I have. We used to do a lot of Magic the Gathering drafts and tournaments. Lost all of them, horribly, embarrassingly, just absolutely just crushed under boot every single time. But I think. And that's the kind of thing that's the strategy. This was off cam, but
Check
Hubert
this
was
one
kind of
out.
talking that up a little bit before
Absolutely.
we started today. He
Yeah.
was just saying,
Oh, yeah.
"Hey, I'm here to
Come
play.
on,
I'm here to
pick
have
that,
fun."
that's bait.
Yeah.
Hubert,
Also, it does
Bait
bring that
right
underdog
there.
quality.
is every card you've picked a large creature?
No.
Okay.
I wish.
I just saw that was an axe.
There haven't been
Most Huber card you could pick.
How influenced do you think Michael Huber today will be by art in this draft?
Very heavily influenced. Very. As you see, he probably just picked that card because it's an axe.
Yeah.
There's going to be lots of big boys, lots of sharp weapons.
And you wonder because his first pick, he knew the one that spoke to him. He
Yeah.
decided to go the other direction.
Yes.
I reckon we'll
Almost,
see a
so
swing back the other way as
Yes.
things go on.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't take the one that was bait automatically?
No.
Again,
Now I get to try to guess what it
I
is.
know. You're going to know instantly.
Oh, yeah.
he resisted the bait again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to be un-Huber-like.
Yeah, there's a land.
And of course, for people watching at home, we probably got some people tracking Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, Magic the Gathering Arena.
Yeah.
They jump into the stream. They see, oh, wait, this is a draft happening
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
We got guys with, headsets on.
Yeah.
What
I
is
think this is
happening
starting
right
to
now?
come together.
But then they see Michael Huber glancing over at Ian's
Love that
hand
feeling.
while he's drafting. That's very untraditional.
Very
Things are
untraditional.
happening.
Getting a little easier. with
Welcome
that.
to Easy Allies,
Things
everybody.
are
It's going to be a
happening
very untraditional
Very loose
Magic
rules,
the Gathering
yeah.
tournament. We, as commenters...
I feel like I can tell the colors you guys are playing already.
I've got a guess, but I don't know.
We're
I
definitely
can-
going
I
to be
can
leaning on
barely-
Ian and Ben's
I can really
expertise.
focus
Absolutely.
on mine alone. I
Make
can't
sure that you
begin.
don't get your actual
Ben
deck
looks very
and think
comfortable
Ben's
right now.
confused.
Yeah. He is seated.
But yeah, I sensed some initial turmoil in his first couple of decisions.
Who does that?
But he does. You're right. He does seem a little
Yeah.
more relaxed now, and he really
He's
might
ready.
have- He knows what he's going for. He now has something to build his deck around. So yeah, something has changed.
I'm actually really interested to see the dynamic amongst these four gentlemen once we get later on in the draft. Just lots of
It feels
giggling,
bad
there's lots of
picking
pointing.
comments. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
But then we
Oh, it
get
feels good
to
picking
filling in those
I
last
mean,
couple
like,
gaps.
Mhm.
Wonder if the talking's going to
Am I at a disadvantage by not picking the rares? I mean,
No, I
One
mean
of the
your
rares already gone.
your
Okay.
biggest advantage is going to be picking stuff that synergizes
Okay.
with each other.
okay, okay,
All right, we ready?
yeah.
Now, Brad, you, if I recall correctly, played Snorlax to great effect.
Correct.
When we had our Pokemon
Correct,
tournament.
yeah.
How did that feel? Kind of
Felt really good.
knowing you had that ringer.
Yeah, just
know, so-
the big boy everyone wants to make fun of because he's an old Pokemon.
Right.
Don't doubt him.
Right.
Stomp you.
Now, those were pre-created decks, actually, given
Yes,
to us by
yes,
the
yes.
fan. But how did that? Was it difficult, kind of knowing, just kind of
Ready?
carrying your attitude going into that, knowing you were going to win, trying not to just show that on your face, show that on your body.
I'm amazed that Chuck's still around. I'm amazed that I didn't pick
Shock's
Chuck.
one of the all-time greats.
Real easy to
Right?
do, Jones.
Yeah.
Snorlax is a
Captain
buddy of
Cards and
mine.
Magic Shock.
We're very
On the
close,
list.
so
Pretty
even if I would
classic.
lose, I would ride him out till the end. I'm very loyal to my Pokemon. Not a lot of Pokemon,
one
though.
moment.
Most of them are dumb,
fine.
but
Take your time.
I love
Take your
Snorlax.
And now, compared to that Pokemon card game, like, do either of you have any? Are there any?
You guys didn't pick Shock? Why is no one picking Shock?
In
Any
Magic,
creatures? Yeah, the
Oh,
ones
now
that
we're
you're
getting
looking
into
forward to
So,
seeing.
you know,
Eggs.
I played a lot of the decks when I was
Stuff that
younger.
does not
Not
go with my
really
deck.
a specific
Right, I was
card,
starting
but
to
I
feel that
always
a little bit,
favored
too.
the white deck. I always leaned towards that. Lots of self-healing.
But you could keep it from somebody else.
Yeah, that's true. It's Shock, like Shock, for instance.
Yeah.
So
We ready? We ready?
Yeah.
Are we gonna? We're gonna end up with more than 40. And
You will, yeah.
Yeah, then you have to dispose of
Marks
them.
it down.
There will definitely come to a point like around now when you start taking cards of colors that just like make no sense for your stuff. Still try to take a good one though, even if that's the case.
Blood's expression has not changed.
Never does.
Yeah.
Very stoic.
I have sensed an unfold. Like, he was really creased in the forehead before, he was, you know, and he's also relaxed a bit. I think him and Ben have both. You know, I think those first few times
Coming
you got to
together.
decide which direction you'll go. Looks like they know where they're working towards.
Yes.
The choices will
Taking
become
Shock.
easier.
They have goals and they're reaching them right now.
We good?
For me,
Yep.
Ian looks very confident also. Huber, don't know. Just kind of going as he is.
Ian's definitely thinking. I can see
Oh.
the wheels turning.
He's
Ian's
just, yeah, he's
head.
the rule master, as you
Yeah.
know, Jones. Yes,
Yeah.
he knows the rules, the cards inside and out.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's two here.
Ben's having a great time. Can't tell if that means
Red
his
is
hands
not
really
very
coming
bad.
together or if Ben
I
just
think I
is
did
having a
two in
good
a row.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
I'd say
I think I did
both.
two in a row.
I think he's just excited to
Oh.
compete.
Wait, what?
It's fine. Just do yours and then I'll I did blood one too early.
Okay.
Okay. So now we open our second packs.
Ooh.
There we go.
Just make sure you put the cards that you've already drafted in an area where it's not
Yeah.
going to get
Yeah.
confused with
Yeah.
the new cards.
Check
Normally
this
people
move
don't
out.
like the crinkle on a microphone. I think they'll make an exception.
Watch
Yeah.
out for
All about the crinkle.
stray cards coming out during a match.
We can smell those new cards from here. Fantastic.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Blood, you were asking about cracking packs earlier. This is the best when you get just the top.
Clean crack.
I had that
Okay.
last, but this could be worse.
Showing off the cracking
Not gonna actually
techniques.
do that.
Fantastic. Huber, a little more messy than Ben.
All right, we're gonna get a dirty crack.
Oh,
Not very few
Dirty
surprises.
crack.
Oh,
Ben just went raw on that crack.
it's gone blue.
I'd like to highlight this art, please.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ah, another
Pretty intense
burning
stuff
thing
here.
from Huber.
Kind of a Mortal Kombat vibe, definitely.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Scorpion.
Yeah. Shout out to Don
Look at
Casanova.
this.
Oh yeah.
And then this one. This reminds me of D&D right here.
Man, this one's actually got a lot of stuff.
Classic Mind Rot,
D&D.
one of the all-times greats.
One last one. Here we go. I want to pick this so Ben doesn't have to look at it when I pass.
It's
the
a giant
dice.
spider.
Mental damage.
It's a
Mental
giant
damage.
spider.
Ben
I know
already
it for
knew.
a fact.
I
Ben
do
knew,
wanna
yeah.
look at like take stock of like where my stuff is at.
Yeah, good idea, Blood.
Here we
Oh,
go.
man, do I
Are they
take
really
that
going to
one?
lock in? New strategy. I think when you talk about Ben,
It's a risk,
you know,
but I'm gonna do
seeming
it.
really comfortable, seeming like he's having a
Ooh.
good
Oh yeah,
time.
now we pass left.
Wait, whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
sorry.
whoa,
I
whoa,
got,
whoa,
I
whoa,
I got a,
whoa,
I got a
whoa,
lot of good pack,
whoa,
or
whoa.
got
I
a
was
lot of good
just
choices.
remembering-
Ooh,
Yeah, me too.
some bragging there from Ben Moore.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I take the 8 mana card?
Sure.
No.
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 The Ben chuckle coming out
The Ben
before
chuckle.
anyone else.
Yeah.
But I think Ben being a dungeon master, being a, which, you know, and also just a great teacher, I think. That's something that's where I see Ben being really comfortable. And not only is he
What a
looking after himself,
spite
he's
card,
coaching
dude.
everyone else to prepare them as well.
That's right.
I think it's a
This card is
position
like
that comes
spiteful
really
kinda.
comfortable for him.
And we will be definitely leaning on Ben
This
and
was a
Ian
tough
today
decision.
For their expertise.
That's right.
And just making
Yeah,
sure.
we'll get that.
And
And we're going
obviously,
left this time,
everyone
right?
in chat,
Let's
you
go
know, if
left.
you
Man, the spider's in here.
I
notice
know.
anything,
Look out.
you know,
I've seen this card many times, unfortunately.
shout out to Michael Damiani, who's on the controls.
right.
If you have anything
Oh,
to
not
let
this one.
Damiani
This
know in
isn't
the
giant.
rules.
Oh no.
Mammoth
Different
spider.
spider.
Mammoth. Look at in comparison to the person
no.
running.
Look at those hairy legs. All right.
Oh.
5.
Wait, I don't have a.
Pass it to the left.
These are my cards.
Uh-oh.
That was
Yeah.
a great interaction. Can I highlight some art? Reduced to ashes.
Right, Huber already showed that card.
Yeah.
Double. Hey, show it twice, baby. Double card. Huber and Ben think alike.
That's what I'm talking about. That synergy.
Yeah.
I think that's going to come up. I
Yeah,
think
that's
going
right.
to be really interesting.
Crap, then I think I lost one card. I don't know where I put it.
Bloodworth, they're not showing any cards.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he actually referenced at one point previously, which is a classic Blood move. He said, "Oh, this card," as if we could
Yes,
see the card
yes.
that he was referring to, but of course we cannot.
Expert in mind
Tokens,
games.
I'm gonna throw it off to the side, or unless
We've got
It's just
tokens.
really, it's completely impossible to just dig in there, to just get inside that
Yeah,
man's head. And
never
see what's
know what
going
he's
on.
thinking.
These are all mine, right here, yes. And then passing left, here.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ooh, but there is something going on in
Passing left.
Bloodworth's head, but impossible to read.
I've tried.
Yeah.
Great
for quite a while.
Great poker face.
Yeah.
That's just his face, though.
Yeah.
Just normal face.
And that's the thing. Look, I would love it today if we could really have a completely balanced four-person tournament
That's
where
right.
we knew that there was, the
land.
experience, the number of
Ooh,
matches
Huber, I
that
gotta
they
show you
played,
this
the
card.
track record.
elemental horror.
But I got to be
So
honest, as I'm
sick.
looking at these four gentlemen right now,
This
that we got
one, though.
Murderers, or
the,
not
the, the
murderers,
card
dogs.
expert, the
Yep.
board game expert, the bull in the china shop, and the silent
have to pick
tactician.
this card.
This is like a classic reality
No
show
way
here.
around
What a
it.
cast!
Yes.
What a cast!
Absolutely.
Yes.
I think someone for
It's like a
everyone.
Joss Whedon production.
Yeah.
Bonds.
Ooh,
Ah, here
all
we go.
around.
Bonds.
Here we go.
Bonds.
I'll take that.
Showing
It actually
off
says
bonds.
Bond.
I got to. It's a terrible
But I
card.
think, oh, so,
There it is.
oh,
Classic
Huber.
Huber.
choosing a terrible card because
Gotta
it
do
speaks
it.
to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's like the lucky card in here,
Are we ready to go?
Ah, his
Okay,
lucky card.
Take your
Yeah,
time.
like put it right in the middle.
But just in case there are
Spread
people
the bonds
tuning in who maybe
evenly
haven't watched Easy Allies
throughout.
before and like new to everyone, I think there's someone for every. You can get
Hello,
behind anyone.
welcome to my
There's someone you
bond
can root for.
seminar. How you can get the most out of your bonds. First, you want to put it in the middle.
They're almost
Ready?
like
Yeah.
the Harry Potter houses. Each of them represents a specific house. Bloodworth, Ravenclaw, Michael Huber, Hufflepuff,
Sure.
Ian, Slytherin, and
Ben's
Ben
Gryffindor,
Moore
yeah.
is Gryffindor.
Yeah.
So pick your house. Pick your house.
You guys are leaving some good stuff on the
I,
table.
Brett.
Ooh.
I might do a reversal on that.
Oh,
I might
that's a
say
good
Michael Huber,
card.
Gryffindor, Ben Moore, Hufflepuff.
Doesn't
Michael
feel
Huber
big.
has been known to
It's a
state
good card.
Hufflepuff for life
Ah, well,
on
there you
several
go.
occasions.
There you go.
But
Okay.
you know what? On second thought, I'm going to switch Bloodworth and Ian. I'm going to have Ian as Ravenclaw and Bloodworth as Slytherin.
I think I'll know more to vote on the actual Slytherin connection with Bloodworth
I have,
at the end of today's
very
tournament.
specific concern.
If he triumphs, if he becomes the leader
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
by dealing underhandedly, then perhaps,
Hold.
perhaps.
These are always handy.
Shock.
More shots from Huber. He does love shock.
Everybody's ready, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody shouted out to Mind Rot earlier.
That was me.
Yeah, that is one of the best named cards in the biz.
Also good art.
Mind Rot.
I see this 8
Good
mana
on that,
boy
my
still on the table.
I know. I'm not even using black. I'm telling you now, and I wanted to
Yeah.
pick it.
If it just saw play one time, it'd be
Yeah.
great.
Talked about this beforehand, just kind of the dynamic
playing
between
blue?
us, the commenters, and in there. They told me the draft would likely be very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
Sure.
we're probably
Down
going to be
blood?
very reserved talking amongst ourselves.
Blood
Don't
is
see that
just
happening.
loop.
Nope.
No.
For sure.
You throw Michael Huber in there,
Blue
for
and
sure guaranteed chatter.
Burn and counter burn.
But look
Burn
at this,
and
the
sell.
bubbling
ready?
excitement that's happening.
Yeah.
It's the jolliest draft
Yeah.
I've ever seen. There's no question.
Yeah.
On one side of the room, I feel like there's a lot more action going on.
It's true.
On our right, a lot of action. Left side, calculating, thinking.
Holy moly.
Seems so expensive.
So, based on what
good.
you know of Magic, what color do you
Yes,
think you
card
would
seems
go if
very
you had to pick one? Mr. Luke
You know,
Arnold.
so I've only played preliminary, like on Steam, the version of Magic on there. That's all I know.
Sure.
So,
That was an easy
and I
pick.
think I was doing some blue. I think I was warming up with some blue.
Okay.
So
Very
yeah,
cool.
that's probably
Actually,
where I'd
yeah,
go.
I
I
thought
think
you
that's
were
the only
at
thing
that
I've
one.
had experience
X?
with.
Yeah, I'm surprised you let the X go.
I let it go.
It's a good card.
I know.
Ooh,
I wanted to take it.
let the axe go.
Yeah.
But you know he has multiple axes. It's okay letting a few axes go when you have so
Bonds.
many.
Bonds. Bonds.
Bonds and
You
axes
gotta make sure they're
confirmed.
spread evenly
I was
throughout.
trying to equip the axe to the bonds.
I also noticed, I didn't hear what he said, but Blood are getting a little more chatty just recently. So
Yeah.
there's,
Eight
you know,
mana big
so-
boy.
so
Things
we
are coming
relax.
together
You
for
take
Bloodworth,
it?
I
You
think, right
took
now.
the 8 mana big boy?
Took it.
Oh man. It probably would have been my next pick.
I should have taken it.
I mean,
Just to keep you guys from taking
I
it.
doubt it's gonna see. If it ends up winning the tournament, that's gonna be hilarious.
8 mana. We gotta show the 8 mana
Alright,
big
you
boy.
ready?
Here is the 8 mana big boy in question.
Yeah.
Surprised you guys haven't taken Mind Rot.
Mind rot.
Mind Rot is good, but I feel like you have to. It's good.
That's good.
It's good. It's just not as good as some other things.
Right, so we're about the halfway mark
Alright,
of
ready?
Was it
Wait.
three packs
Wait.
they had?
I just got this.
Yeah,
from you.
yeah. Because
So did you
Oh,
just take another
yes,
one already?
I did.
Oh, you just leave it then. And
Yeah,
just
just putting it on the
wait
queue.
for
so
one
yeah, by
turn.
now
Okay.
Yep.
their challengers want to at least they want to know their color.
Sorry,
I
I'm
assume.
too fast.
They want to know
There.
the general strategy, the things they might be looking for.
Wait.
Hold. Wait, do I do this turn?
You wait. Now this is from Ben. Now we're back on track.
Okay,
Okay.
everybody's good, and
Go.
I okay.
You take that one. Sweet.
Great.
Yeah, best not to try to gauge emotionally how long all of this is going to take. You
That's
know,
right.
kind of figure out where we're at, where we're going,
Okay.
where we're going to be. We did rough projections on how long the stream is going to be. We have absolutely no idea. Right. You know, but I can't speak certainly for the contestants, but I know Brad and myself are here for the long haul.
Jones, I'll
Right.
say things that usually take longer than we expect.
That is true.
Usually.
That is true.
I'm doing that too, but I'm like, I don't want this to be used on me.
That's the first time Blood's given away any of his
Which
strategies.
is
Yeah.
interesting in a draft.
Yeah.
Of course, we don't know what card that was.
Mind
but still.
Rot.
But the idea
Coming
that
at
he
you.
is taking cards just so the other players cannot have them.
Yeah.
We don't know how many other.
Sorry, I
Strategy.
wanted
He
someone
might
else
be the
to-
only one
okay.
playing that.
That
Last
game?
pack, baby.
Here we go. Final pack.
And we just crossed $1,000.
$1,000.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, everybody.
Wow,
Thank you.
that's
Everyone.
amazing.
Yeah, we in here are in the dark on that stuff. We don't know.
Yeah, I was actually just about to
Eventually.
remind
It must
everybody
have
that is
been
tuning
the
in.
art highlights. that
We
did
are
that.
fundraising
Right.
today.
Yeah.
You got the URL up
All
top.
right,
We are
token.
fundraising
Shout out
through Tiltify.com
Land.
token.
using the charity Global Giving to help provide relief for the
Zombie decks
wildfires
are
in
fun.
Australia.
Another
Things that don't
This is
have
a good one.
elements
Zombie.
anyone can use, huh?
Look how good
It's
this
an
zombie
artifact,
looks.
yeah.
It's a good looking zombie.
Okay.
It's a good one.
Showing it off
Inside, but
again.
I'm sorry.
Also, a shout out to Mr. Michael Damiani,
Sure,
who's
that's
not on
all.
camera,
shout out,
but
Michael.
on the control deck doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Mr.
Now we're going
Damiani,
back. Right.
for your work today.
We'll go to ban.
I really appreciate this
that's
blood
good
cam. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, there's a spider in here, just letting you know.
Is it giant spider?
Here we're hoping
There's
it's
another
from
giant
Ben.
spider in
Yeah,
here.
it's pretty big. It's like battling a Pegasus.
Pegasus spider.
I'd love if it was revealed soon that
This is you,
just
Blood,
taking all the
right here?
spiders,
But
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
Hold on,
not
hold on.
ready.
No, no, you're fine. I just want to make sure.
knowing that Ben might be his strongest
Yeah.
competitor is just gone.
Definitely.
Just gone for the mental damage. Because they've
And
got to
another
have something.
Johnny guys
Yeah.
have tokens like this. That's cool.
I'm so curious to see Ian's deck.
Yeah, good.
I feel like I don't have a lot of knowledge of what he would do.
I think
We're
Ian
all
would
right?
try to
Yeah.
throw a
Right.
curveball. Try to
think?
listen to the cards, Yu-Gi-Oh style. Try
Yeah,
to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
actually, focus on what he was given in the individual hands.
The heart of the cards with Ian.
Okay.
Maybe.
And just kind of see, I could see Ian just kind of playing on a whim, just kind of being like, hey, this is a color I don't necessarily play usually, but if I could win with this today, wouldn't that be fun?
Wouldn't that be fun? That's
You know?
right.
So, not only would he be crown champion at the end of today, but he would be like, and I was crown champion with
Ah,
a
yes,
white
the
deck,
little
with
extra
a black deck, something that
oomph
I
on that.
usually don't
Yes.
play. Just a little extra salt.
Little
in
extra
the wound
bragging
there.
rights,
Yeah.
yes.
Again, not so much salt I'm expecting from Blood, but again, you just get that chuckle at
Yep.
the end there, and that's really all you need.
That's it. That's it.
Who knows?
Yeah, some of these are getting tough.
Oh. I think Bullet's putting up a poker face there, though.
Yeah.
And
I think he's calculating.
if I was playing poker against Ben Moore right now, I'd fold. There was that, like, if I knew right now, there was
He looks confident.
The way he was just shuffling his cards out, working
Yeah.
through them, making a lot of.
Look at his
he's-
posture right now.
Oh,
That's the posture of someone who knows what they're doing at Magic.
Yeah.
He's just kind of, he has this kind of general jolly vibe. He's got the hoodie, he's got the Animal Crossing shirt. He he looks like somebody who wants to be your friend.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you got 0 health. And what happened? What happened? I thought we were friends.
Nope.
Then you're friends after the match.
After the match, but during
Once
the
you
game,
sit down, once you actually get into the game, ruthless. And that's the thing. That's really what I'm looking forward to is, we in preparation for this, I played a fair amount of Magic the Gathering Arena, just to kind of like refresh myself. And you're playing against so many people, you never get to see these people. You never really get to look in their eyes, neither see that commanding presence or
I
the
just love
fear.
murder as a card.
That's what today is all about.
That's right.
Oh,
Inescapable.
murder. Oh,
Yeah, just love it as a card. Wait, I think these didn't get passed to you. I fucked that up. Sorry. Those.
In this?
Yeah, that goes there.
Whoa.
Oh.
No, that goes with this.
I think this is a feint,
Oh,
though.
no.
Man, screwing it up.
Wait,
You
wait.
keep
These.
separating
Yeah,
them out.
that
We
this.
should maybe not
Oh,
do
this
that.
goes here. Got it. Okay. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Got all that
Okay.
space over there, Ben.
Everything's
Oh,
fine.
Bloodworth.
Everything's
Sassy.
fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Gosh, I don't know.
Here we go.
We might want to have to check the tape on that one. I think that
There
might have
we
been a
go.
magic trick Ben just did.
Yeah, I think that was a feint, Jones.
I don't feel comfortable about that
He's
move
playing
right
dumb.
there.
Not really weird.
That was pure
I
calculation.
think I'm doing okay on that regard.
That was a bit of misdirection. Or
like I haven't
he could be
really
working
had the
in
luxury
collaboration with Bloodworth.
Oh.
All of our eyes are over on Ben while he's doing that. We're watching the cards move
That
around.
could be true.
We kind of want to reset things in our mind. Whereas then,
Oh.
Blood could have opened a pack during all of that, and I wouldn't have known, honestly.
That's
I
right.
was looking at Ben the entire time.
Huber's
That would
excited
be
about
interesting.
something.
Any kind of alliance, any kind of.
That's
if we
right,
get
yeah.
any sense of that, I'd be really
That's
interested
right.
to see. Backdoor shady deals.
Huber got excited for a moment. What happened?
Is he
Did he
doing
look
a
at the
rule
picture
check?
first, then read it?
Oh,
Oh,
tells
that's
everywhere.
scratch.
Yeah.
Huber looks like he's sweating up there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ben, is it okay if I use this spider?
Yes, absolutely.
What a guy.
Fact-
What a friend.
mental damage.
Mental damage.
Mental
yeah.
damage.
What a friend.
He was really torn up about it.
Like,
Also, the spiders
Huber
have
will
reach.
stab you with a knife, but he'll try to be
Yeah,
real
look
nice
out
about
for
it
that.
and prepare you for it.
Give you the warning.
Where do you want it?
Spiders
Yeah,
have
where do you want
reach.
it, pal? What can I
look
do to
out
help
for
the
that.
process be
Anyone
easier?
comes at me with flying,
But here's a spider.
feels bad. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, so he was going to be rattled.
Yep.
He was going to. I don't.
That's
I
right.
feel like everyone else is kind of. The choices will become easier because they know what's going to fit the direction they're going.
He's having a harder time.
He's still a bit of a grab bag. I have a
Yeah.
feeling.
That's right.
No, there's still lands hanging out here.
Oh.
Special lands keep in.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
I've been putting them out the whole time.
that's real bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Another
yeah.
upset.
Special lands keep in.
Oh, I
Ian,
should've said
once
that.
again,
I should've
like we said earlier, very
that.
knowledgeable,
Oh my
knows the
God, this
rules.
is bad.
Bloodworth dropping the
Special
ball.
lands are so good. Yeah.
This is all part of his plan.
This is all part of his plan.
Ben's right.
I
Well-
mean, maybe we can just divide them
Yeah,
up.
we'll just we'll go at the around. end. We'll just whatever. Round robin. But don't take them out anymore. Don't take them out,
Okay.
please.
I don't know that there are any left.
House rules right now.
Wait, we're passing to the right story.
Passing the right.
I was distracted by that, so I haven't even looked at these yet. Really. No.
It worked.
Yeah.
It worked. The distraction play
That was
from
very
Daniel
smart.
Bloodworth worked. Really don't know where chat was on that one, to be honest.
No.
That seems like
Yeah.
something that chat would have picked up. Obviously he's discarding all of these things.
Yeah.
And
Shame on
clearly
you, Chad.
something was going on there. This just massive pile accumulating in front of Daniel Bloodworth. No comment, no nothing. Absolute silence from Michael Damiani over there. Makes me nervous, quite frankly, once we actually get into gameplay. We set up these overhead cams. We have multiple angles on
Right.
this for a reason. We need some backup.
Just letting that slide. I think that's shaken everyone a little bit. It's kind of
Yeah.
everyone's really gone inside themselves.
Yeah, the
having a
vibe
think.
has changed.
Yeah.
But that is interesting, though, to have one last little round robin with that land, because later on, after the draft, you do know what colors you are going to play.
Fresh packs.
You were excited.
We're out of packs.
Yep. Need some fresh rares in here.
And then after this, we will have a chance to build our decks a little.
Yeah.
That's you.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Thanks everybody for tuning in to the Easy Allies Magic the Gathering fundraising
Don't forget
tournament.
about the special lands at the end.
Again, we are raising money for Australia
I think we'll
Disaster
probably just-
Relief through global giving on
Everyone close their eyes
tiltify.com.
and-
You can see the URL above if you want to go check that out and help us support. We're already getting
Well,
a
that could be
tremendous
a
amount of support.
problem
Thank
if we
you.
pick the same colors.
We have a long ways to go. If you
That's right.
notice, we haven't even started playing this game yet, folks. We are just in the draft right now.
You just
Daniel
gave me
Bloodworth,
these,
Ian
right?
Hank, Michael Huber,
Yeah,
Ben
don't
Moore,
look at them yet.
competing for their lives.
No,
No,
I haven't given you anything.
just for
Wait,
the
I need.
Then
I
what
don't
was
have
it?
any
For their
colors.
honor.
Magic the Gathering
Did you give me
champion.
him?
What just happened?
Or
I
am
I
ahead?
just-
I
they
put
took
them
that
down
right.
over there.
Yeah, and then
Is
I
everyone
went through
ahead?
them and then passed.
I have 3 here, and
We're all
I
ahead
picked
of you, I
one.
guess.
Picked one, moved
Uh-oh.
there. I'm ready to go for 3 now. We should
Yep.
each have.
More confusion
You're
on the
behind by a
field.
turn, I think, because I haven't given you these yet.
No, he has 3 there. 3.
Yeah.
There's 3 here.
You have 4.
Did you
You're
already?
behind
Did you
me.
pick one? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Ian might be
Oh,
behind.
then I'm behind, and you just shouldn't have looked at those yet.
But then who do you hand that to?
Well, if he picks one and then hands the 3, and then you hand those 3
Those
to
look
me.
like the ones that I just handed to Ben.
These I haven't seen for a while.
Let me make this clear. They have one job. Okay?
Oh, hands are
Total
up.
wash.
Huber's backing
Tournament's
up.
canceled.
They
Wait,
have
are
one
these?
job.
These are the ones you're gonna hand.
I'm being
Okay.
slow
I'm
because I'm trying to
resetting.
decide between
Yeah.
these 2 cards
I'm resetting.
because I won't get to see them again.
Hit all the buttons on a Dreamcast controller. Reset that thing.
Ooh, Huber, he's starting to sweat. I feel
Yeah.
like
The beginning
a lot of
Let's
finger
try to
tapping.
listen to something.
These go to Ben?
Have you
I do
looked
think
at them?
Cuba might find his
And-
depth
I
once
mean,
he
I'm picking them up. I
discards.
didn't
Once you
really look at
discard
them,
and-
but-
and
Yes.
center
Once
it.
he's
I mean, I
actually
have
playing,
4
you'll
now.
find it.
Everyone has 3. If you pass those to Ben,
Sure.
everyone has 3, so that makes
Wait.
sense.
I'm still
No,
gonna be.
these are the 3 that I had.
Uh oh.
Those are the 3 that you have, and
Oh,
these are the 3.
all right.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that makes sense.
Band.
works to me.
Jeanette knew.
Red is not popular.
No, I don't think anybody picked red.
Oh,
Oh, that breaks
no
my heart.
red.
Oh, that breaks my
Wow.
heart. I mean, I'll get in this tournament. We can get some red up on the board. Come on now.
Slap,
It's just
slap,
a pile
slap.
of unused reds right
Yeah.
now.
I mean, I could almost make a deck out
Okay.
of red.
Blood gets to pick these last.
Okay.
You were telling.
Ian
put
calling
the
it audible.
thing. You didn't
I
say
like
more
it.
specifics than that.
Well, I guess
Fair.
I took for granted.
Bloodworth's
I blame
upset.
myself. I blame myself.
I didn't know that dual colors were like special. So.
It's got text on it. You know, there's text on the card.
Yeah.
Do we just all go around and pick one?
That reveals to everyone what our colors are.
That's true. We keep entering and exiting the room.
Oh wait, how about this? How about this? We
Okay.
make a little pile of them themselves.
Okay. Oh, and then we.
We draft it.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, then who
Great.
goes
Good
first?
job, Ian.
First.
Yep.
I don't care. You guys can go first.
All right,
I
Ben.
know you.
The selflessness.
Well, that's not
Friendly.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Friendly. duel.
Whatever. Just don't take my card.
Oh.
There you go.
Unclear if we'll even use one.
Yeah, we know red's out
Wait.
of the picture.
Look at them.
Red. Not
you
possible.
can-
Did you just pick them
You
blind?
could
Yeah,
accidentally
blind
take.
pick.
All right, then I'm just gonna
Blind
pick one.
pick. No, I want my blind pick before.
Oh,
no, before you
Huber.
pick your. Nope. Nope. I'm blind picking. How do you do that? I'm blind
What's
picking. I'm
happening?
blind picking. I'm blind picking. I want a blind pick. You gotta respect the blind picking.
Heart of the cards.
I really don't.
Yeah. Putting his
I
faith in
really
luck
don't
right now.
have to
You still
respect
get
that.
it. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It was almost like saying like being honorable is cutting off your own foot. Before the fight.
What? Because your blind pick could screw us over.
Yeah.
But I guess it's all part of the mind game.
Mind games.
But if it did, I would've-
He has the mind games like spiders and like
Yeah. Do whatever you want.
now
Just
uncolored
don't
special lands. I see we might have the same colors.
Wait, we go again here?
There were enough.
Oh, blind pick.
I feel like Ben's going to be using a lot of black.
Did you want that one?
No.
Which one is this? No, it's not.
I just get that vibe from Ben.
I think Ian and I might have the same
Going with the
colors.
black deck.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I wonder if Ian and Ben
I
use
guess
mixed
I
decks
okay,
too
now
a
we
lot.
look at our decks and get it down to a 40 card deck including 16 lands.
Whoa.
So if it's helpful for your brain to like
Get the
count
land.
up from 16 generally,
Got it.
and if
Yeah.
if you're
Do
using one of the
24
dual
cards.
lands, yeah, if you're using one of the dual lands, that can count as one of your lands if
Right.
you want or not. Up to you, I guess. You're definitely doing that.
So here we go. Here's where it's all going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like red because it's quick.
Yeah.
You know, you come
Yeah.
out. So that's why I play Hunter and Hearthstone. You know, you just come out, you do damage.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you got
Straight
this
to the
2
face.
damage
Jones all
arrow
about
coming
straight
at
to
you,
the
there's nothing
face.
you can do about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
Straight to the
playing
life pool.
face. And then you know you lost real quick.
Yeah.
You come out and you try to do as much damage as you can as quickly as possible.
That's right.
If it's not enough,
So be it.
then you know you've accepted your fate. You know, you can know that. The rough part is just carrying that weight emotionally throughout the entire match. If I can know the loss is coming about halfway through the actual match, then I can just kind of kick back Huber style for the
Yeah,
other half.
that's right.
But yeah, I was thinking also Ian. I could see Ian playing, really trying to make something specific happen.
Yeah.
You know, really trying to have like a roadmap. Okay, I play this, I get this mana out. You know, I get this land out, and then I can play this card, and then that makes this
Setups,
thing
yeah.
happen. Whereas I could see Ben giving himself the options.
Sure,
You know,
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I could see Ben having the most diversified hand.
True. Good points.
Huber's hand is just going to be a cacophony.
Yes.
But it's going to be entertaining.
Yes. Yes.
Which is why, you know,
Lots of green.
There was a little bit give and take of who was actually going to be competing today. Huber, no question. And we wanted Huber, and whether he wanted to or not, whether he's skilled at Magic or not really the point.
A great showman.
Certainly.
Now, what you were talking about before, we're choosing a deck that could be ready for everything, ready for anyone else. With the other 3 competitors that anyone will be facing, that's not a bad strategy here, because you're going to be, there's very different opponents here, depending if you're going up against, say, a Blood or a Huber. So
Right.
an adaptable deck that can change
Yeah.
and give you different ways to play is not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. That's right.
And just defense in general is what I keep thinking when I look at Blood. You know, just kind of coming at like, you know, he you know, might not be thinking I'm going to win this thing, but I want to survive. You know what I mean? I don't want to be kicked out right away. You know, so you know, maybe I'm going to go big green. Maybe I'm going to go like you were saying, you know, preferring white. You know, try to heal myself through as much as possible. Maybe I want to go blue. Stop Ben from doing everything I can. You know, see the frustration build in his eyes.
Yes.
I don't know.
I like what you said about Ian before, you know, having a plan, something he's working towards. Yeah, I like to think of that like, you know, like he's writing a song. Like he would, like laying down each part of the music first. I can see him be the kind of player who puts down the beat, start bringing melody
right.
in, knowing that he wants this particular kind of feeling and this at the very end of it.
But I do wonder if something goes wrong for Ian. Is he going to panic? If he's going with the build like that, that's so specific.
But
I
that's the other
think
side
he'll-
of music. You know, you play it live. If you start laying down a beat and you can see the audience isn't feeling it, if you can tell your opponent's not being shaken by this, it's just not working out in relation to what they're playing. You
Yeah.
got to be prepared for that.
Absolutely. Everyone looking very,
Very
serious.
focused. Very focused.
Yeah, I don't think anybody said a word in a
Nope.
solid 60 seconds.
Yeah.
This is fascinating, and I think they all have the same expression.
Yeah. Great shirt,
This-
Ben.
Yeah, yeah,
Shout out to Jones.
Oh, a little assured nod from Ben there.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
He
Feeling
worked
good.
something
Dude,
out,
this
yeah.
Bond card I picked.
Here we
is
go
pretty
again.
bad.
Classic.
I want to use it though.
Is it, will he
Dude, it's
decide
just some
that lucky
pirate
charm?
dude
you
with
know,
his arm
this
around
may-
a wolf. Ben,
He's
look at that.
showing
Just showing
Ben his
just
cards.
showing the
The
card.
looking card. It's a good looking card.
showing multiple people his
A
cards.
little hint from Ben there that good-looking card, maybe
Good
not
looking
useful
card,
to you.
but yes.
Yeah. Still playing the coach, playing the teacher, trying to give some subtle suggestions.
Also, don't know if that picked up a very audible giggle from Michael Damiani on that one.
yeah.
A chuckle,
Yeah.
an LOL, if you
Yes.
will.
Yeah.
Damiani really enjoying how this is coming together. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Again, we are in the middle of the draft right now. The first ever Easy Allies Magic the Gathering tournament. Also doubling as a fundraiser for disaster relief in Australia. You can go to tiltify.com. We are using global giving as our that we're sending donations to provide relief to Australia. 10K is our goal for today.
Yes.
Again, no expectations. We are here to have fun. We are here to play some Magic. But of course, if you would like to take this opportunity to help us help Australia as well, and tell us a little bit about that wonderful country there.
Place down under.
Yeah, it's it's been a really interesting summer. It's funny, I just got back from Australia, and very lucky to live in Australia. It's a beautiful place, but it has been a really awful time for some people and a strange time for everyone to feel our beautiful country. Yeah, fires have always come through Australia. We deal with some tough stuff. Nothing like what just happened.
Of course.
Right. And
nothing in the world like what just happened.
no, and whether we talk about the wildlife, the habitats for wildlife, people's homes, businesses, lives, so many of our fireys on the front line. What has been really amazing is the just outpouring of generosity from everyone around the world. And I know for me, the Easy Allies community has always been so generous, and so for you guys to do this today really means a lot. So it's special to be here after what's been a really tough time in Australia. It will take so long to kind of rebuild, knowing that probably even next year as well, and every year we go through a really tough time in Australia, so every bit helps. So yeah.
Well, not at all whatsoever to draw comparisons, but we are in California right now.
Right.
So, wildfires are something that we've had to deal with here as well. And
It is in lots of places, but definitely, in California, people have a real sense of what we were going through, and it's terrifying, and you spend a lot of time, because it happens like here as well. You have people getting on with their lives, but always on, know they could evacuate at any moment. Yeah. You've got everything packed all the time, and it could happen, and it's absolutely terrifying.
And it's you comment a little bit on that juxtaposition of you kind of see the worst of nature, but also the best of humanity at the same time. People going out of the way to help people. Just these tremendous acts of heroism and sacrifice.
Yeah. And I do think I think something that's really emotional about it is I do think we can feel a long way away from the rest of the world in Australia, and sometimes we feel like we're kind of down under and tucked away. And it was just amazing how everyone around the world just opened their hearts and their wallets immediately when they saw we were going through this. And it's just a really touching thing to happen, to realize how seen we are by the rest of the world and how ready everyone is to help us out.
It'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Nice. Coming together? I'm gonna grab some lands. Me too.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
More
A
land.
chunk, and then I can
Pass them around or something.
sweet.
Or actually, just grab some more.
Okay. So what's going on here? What's
So-
this part of the draft?
They're just, it seems that
So
they're
they're
just picking
are
out
they
extra lands,
organized or
which
just
are
random?
your
They're like
your mana, essentially, what you need to play.
No.
Yep.
Cards.
So they're not at all
Super
like-
vital.
Maybe I grab 2 men.
They all seem very pleased about it.
Mm-hmm.
They are not at all organized.
Well, because they've got their cars there, they've been holding on
Yeah.
to for a while, picking them. Now they've gone this is the moment.
This
They
is
feel they're
what-
being powered
yes.
up. They're like, oh, this, yeah.
Probably not so much.
You need those card containers, the little cardboard
Yes.
white
How many
card containers.
16
I need like 50 of those.
Typically,
Yes.
and
I don't know
if you
what's
have
holding me back.
special
I don't know
Yeah.
why I don't get them.
decide
It's
if
just
you wanna
cardboard.
eat into your
Yeah.
card,
You gotta get it.
your
I know.
hands with that.
I have so many. We need a couple here in
I know,
studio.
we
you
do,
It's just we
yeah.
got collectible. I got your Batman movie cards over here. I got Pokemon over here. I got
Yeah.
Magic over here. There's a lot.
Yep.
But I don't know. There's something I don't know if it's the collector, if it's the competitor in me, but I just see a box full of land. I get excited.
Yeah.
It's just
It's just pleasing.
You got everything
Yeah.
there. You
Yeah.
got all the ingredients. You're ready to go. But the trick is, like we were saying, you need that land in order to make stuff happen. But so you when you're drawing your first hand, you need land in there. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen on that first turn. Not only the land, but if you're playing 2 colors, you need the land.
That's
to make
right,
that
yeah.
card that you want, that you also drew. So there's the question. Some people prefer, all of these gentlemen will be going with a 40 card hands today, or 40 card deck. Some people prefer just the straight 20-20 split. You might want to go a little bit more if you're Michael Huber. You playing those big boys?
Yeah.
You showed up for
It's gonna need a lot of land. Yeah.
That 8-mana big boy in
getting,
the first pack opening. So,
Yeah.
That's what I'm
It's gonna need a
representing.
75% ratio probably for his big boys.
Because that's the thing. If Huber can get that big boy out,
It's gonna
will
be
he consider
decimated.
that a win on its own?
Yeah.
If he's just clearly, chat's screaming, we are all tearing our hair out. What are you doing? You are going to lose this miserably, but he considers it a win.
Yeah.
Because look at that art, the Mortal Kombat card.
Yeah,
I managed
he's
to get
for
it in play,
he's for the
baby.
highlight reel, not necessarily the win. He just wants to make it entertaining. Show something off that he really cares about.
40 cards.
And that's why with any other competitor, you might start to read by the cards they're playing, what they're going for, what they're saving up for. With Huber, you never know. You never know what his game plan is, and that's how he can surprise some of the other
Chaotic.
competitors.
And,
Looks like,
you own
actually, yeah,
these
Damian,
now,
you blew that up, and I could
so
read it.
even
Looks
the
like we're
ones that
about
you use in the deck,
1.4K
are you
on our
own?
donation
excellent.
today, which is
Thank you.
absolutely incredible. Again, you know, our goal today is 10K, but we are,
Yeah.
you know, so really feel privileged just to be able to have the opportunity to stream this, have the opportunity to have such a
Absolutely.
wonderful community join us for a live event like this. So there's just wins across the board. I
Yes.
just,
Somewhere safe.
you know,
Keep it secret.
really enjoy kicking back and watching these four
Yeah,
weirdos
very
compete
relaxing.
against each other, and having everybody involved. So, you know, thank you if you're able to donate. You know, definitely appreciate it. If you're just here to tune in, even if you're possibly watching this after the fact, these I love. These I can't get enough of these. You know, just you know, if you have you know, a black card that spawns zombies,
Yep.
you don't just bring out, you know, a card turned down and just say motion. Yeah, this is a zombie. No, I look at that art, baby.
Oh,
I actually
beautiful.
got the zombie represented there.
That is great.
You know, I see wolves there. I just want a whole pack in my card.
Yep.
You know, I just want
Magic, always
But,
fantastic
we'll
art.
use just face down lands for-
I do think we it's interesting about being very relaxing because I do feel like
Maybe
when I'm
red
at an
lands so that they
Easy
don't
Ally,
get
Easy Allies, you know, event.
Yeah,
where
that
I'm
actually
here
might
with
be a
you
good
guys.
idea.
There are a lot of loud voices here. I've got a
Yes.
loud voice
Oh,
myself.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice sitting in these little dulcet tones here. This little whispering mode is a very different vibe. to
Very
what you
relaxing.
usually
We're
get.
ready.
Yeah.
We are ready.
We'll see if it holds
Nice.
up the
We
whole
are
way.
ready.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to go through that whole box.
No, good God.
Okay, so need to get rid
Oh,
of
that'd be
one.
like the whole stream.
Oh,
But the
cards
winner
fall.
gets
Yeah.
some packs. We have
Winner
to
gets
decide
some
how to go.
packs?
We're gonna get some packs.
Had a birthday celebration one time, Luke Arnold, and I wanted to have a Magic the Gathering tournament. This was in 2011.
Wow.
Bought the 2011 core set, was delivered, and arrived at my house
Did this
3
come
days after the party. So, had to dig up. I still had enough Magic
Buds.
cards. You know,
Okay.
we kind of went through
Special
some
land plan.
little Ravnica
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
a little
Great
Innistrad there.
action.
So many special lands are
But
about to drop from
still in the
one.
plastic. Never opened that puppy. Still there.
Jones.
2011 core set. Anytime anybody wants to play Magic the Gathering, come over to my house. 2011
had
core set.
on
We'll do
Arena, I
it.
had
We'll go back
totally
in
had
time.
It's like opening a fine
like,
bottle
that's
of
just
aged whiskey,
land.
Jones.
It's
true.
It's just been
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
So-
yeah.
real nice.
Even though it was my birthday, I got
Choice of,
obliterated.
the first
Obliterated.
card
Yeah.
one.
But it was
Oh,
expected.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like dictated my entire deck. That's
On
crazy.
my
That one pick,
birthday in
the very first pick.
'97.
It definitely influenced
don't- I
mine,
don't
but
wanna- I don't wanna miss this
Didn't
one. We got
end up
Ben
having
Moore.
that much of an impact on the overall deck.
Mine kind of just ended up that the first card I picked was what
Worked.
led my deck, but
Same.
like I was trying to just take the best cards at first. But
I'm curious to see everyone's deck.
Me too. Me too, Ben Moore.
what's the first matchup? Other room.
We will have. I believe it's Ian and Huber will be going
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. That'll give me time to
Our
shuffle these cards,
second match, which will be Ben and Bora.
which I never.
Talk about yin and
All right,
yang
I've got a lot
right
of
off the
mountains
bat.
here for tokens. Assuming no one has red. 'cause-
Sounds like it.
I'm taking off the microphone.
okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, I should take
Oh,
mine out
God.
and get out of here.
Taking off the microphone, grabbing a Cork Zero.
All right.
Ben's loading up.
Yeah, he's
Make sure you
probably
take
always
your
going to be
deck
watching
with-
very
Feeling Ben's really
closely.
going to let us know
Three
moment by
cards.
moment everything that he's doing,
Yeah.
what he's drinking.
Yes.
Oh, popping.
Okay.
Uh, let's see.
Sort out how many the winner gets. Like, what's this trash in the We've just been following
Ben Moore, visually upset.
Visibly seeing the entire time the trash being thrown from the desk and then just kind of standing in disbelief once that's done. So there we go. The draft is over. We are looking forward to our very first match coming up between Ian Hank and Michael Huber. You had a story preloaded that I
Yes.
definitely want to get to before we start this match.
Oh, yes, all I was going to say is, like, it's the beginning of a big thing, but so in '97, my birthday, I went to a little thing called Sega World. Or
Sega World. Wow, that
It was in
sounds
Darling
awesome.
Harbour in Sydney. That it was a theme park owned by Sega that, like, Sonic branded, that was all kind of video games and VR, and that shut down. But this existed in Darling Harbour for a while. It was and it opened just before my birthday in '97. So I went along with a bunch of friends.
Wow.
It was pretty wild.
That's awesome.
Now we are here to play Magic the
Yeah,
Gathering,
yeah.
but darn it, Luke, if you want to talk about theme parks, I mean, we'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go all
Yeah,
day. There's
yeah.
just no question.
Ooh,
because
tell me,
man, there are so many theme parks out there. There's so many crazy theme parks that I hear from people. You know, even just all across this wonderful United States
Yes.
of America.
Yep.
That I find out about after the fact, or get pictures, or somebody
Yeah.
sent stuff in the community showcase. I'm just like, what is that? What
What is
roller
this?
coaster is this?
Yes.
That roller coaster goes under the ground and then back up, then under the ground again.
The
gotta be
highlight of
kidding
it for me was maybe they've popped up in other places. Dodgem cars that have a that suck up balls underneath and have a cannon at the front, and you shoot targets on other people's dodgem cars. That's the second round. Very cool.
I'm a big fan of the slow water torture when you're on the water ride, and
the
you
water.
give the water a squirting ability to the bystanders, to people that aren't on the ride. You give them a little squirt gun, a little something, and they can cannon the people that are on the ride.
Yes.
That's my jam. That's how I work.
sadistic, Jones.
Yeah, it's a very Universal Studios type of thing to do. I really appreciate
There's
that.
not many theme parks in Australia, and I've only done a couple out here, so you guys definitely know more than me, but that was the big one back in the 90s.
If I am not mistaken, this looks like Ian Hink and Michael Huber are ready to compete.
Yeah.
Looks like you're about ready.
We are ready when you tell us we're ready.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the first match. Again, thank you for tuning in. Give me just a second, Mr. Michael Damiani. We are Easy Allies. Thank you for joining us for the Easy Allies Magic the Gathering Tournament Fundraiser again. Luke Arnold, Brett Ellis, I'm Brandon Jones. We are here to watch 4 of the Allies play card games, play Magic the Gathering. We're also raising money for disaster relief in Australia. You can see the link that is above me. That is through the lovely tiltify.com. Global Giving is the charity that we are using. If you just want to hang out, what are you doing here, Bloodworth? Is this allowed? Can Bloodworth be in the control room?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Well, you're watching them play. I don't know. Okay, we'll see. Blood, throwing land out, going in the control room, renegade. Not who I expected. This is a Huber move, honestly.
This
that I
is,
expected
you're
not from
right.
Bloodworth. Lots of surprises today, but I don't want to hold up these boys anymore. Let's get into it. You have the health counter on the table as well.
And then we do the.
We like to have fun
volume
here.
Goes first, right? This thing.
Let him in.
Excellent draft, gentlemen. Excellent draft.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Or how do you
I feel like I got to turn up my energy level a little bit. Now we're out of draft into game mode.
Here we go. Yes, first game.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. These are for counters. Cool. All right.
Here we go.
4,
Dice roll.
6. You want to go first or second? If you go first, you don't draw a card.
Ooh. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna set the tone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could
Setting the
hold it,
tone
but
by
I'm not
going
to.
first.
Where do we play our lens?
Yeah, right along the bottom.
A nice Solaire mat right
And I
there.
put my-
Shout out to Dark Souls.
My,
Did you write Praise the Sun on the bottom there, Brett?
Bottom
No.
right.
Ooh.
I've
Ben
never
was
even
saying
seen
we
this.
could go up.
I think Ian brought these in.
graveyard, exile.
Makes sense.
Perfect.
Yeah, move.
Turn.
Okay.
I always give a little tap and say turn when I'm done.
Sure.
Clap.
All right, I'm gonna play
Huber as a gambler,
planes,
doing gambling
tap
rules.
it for mana. Play a Soul Mender.
Soulmender going out.
1/1. And if I tap it, I gain life, but he's
There
got
we go.
summoning sickness, so I can't use an activated ability. Oh, I forgot to draw. a
So
card.
white from Ian Hank,
Yeah.
green
Okay,
Interesting.
that's
from
my
Michael
turn.
Huber. This information has now been acquired by Ben Moore and Daniel Bloodworth, hanging out in the control room. Ben Moore shrugging his shoulders like, hey, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
That's the way cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
Yep. All green. Lots of green from
Lots
Huber
of green.
going on.
Playing a Sedge Scorpion.
Oh, nice.
A
The
lowly
beasts.
1/1.
Lowly
Tap that
one.
mana.
Tapping that mana with Death Touch, Ian.
Oh, crap.
1/1 with Death Touch.
Death touch, meaning if
that's
that
too bad
creature
for me.
hits
Yeah,
another
look
creature
out.
with damage, instantly kills it.
Wow.
Correct.
I untap, draw for turn. God, I'm getting weird draws.
Did I draw?
Oh.
crap.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
I drew.
Ian not getting what he wants
Can't tell
yet.
you.
Weird draws. Does that mean a
Don't
weird
know.
deck?
I
Uh,
think
Get
it
weird
looks
draws?
weird,
We
Jones.
can already
White,
see.
blue.
Do I
Yeah.
want to burn that right away?
Dual color. Good
Dual
prediction
color,
there.
yeah.
That Ian was going to roll dual colors.
I think Ben might have dual color also, but we'll see.
I'm going to pay 2 to get the Marauder's Axe on the field.
Oh,
Nice.
Ian playing an axe
And I will
against
tap
Wow.
this creature and gain 1.
Talk about mental damage there.
He's getting that one life.
I see that
But-
little bit of regret in Huber just there.
Yeah.
So, obviously this is a long match. Obviously a long way to go. But technically, Ian is winning right now. Ian's got the edge.
Yeah.
Huber playing the beast. It's going after my heart.
Yep.
Feeling it, Huber.
So 1 mana comes into play.
Thinking.
Uh,
Oh. Oh. What's happening?
Okay.
Oh,
Huber.
Oh, God.
Torn right here.
I'll play Plains for my mana drop this
Oh, it's
turn.
Ian's turn.
I will not
Missed
do
it.
that,
Oh, sorry.
or that, or that.
Yeah, you just.
How do these things work? You have to like put it on.
So I paid 2 to pay the cost.
Got it.
And then you have to pay 2 to equip it.
got it.
Right.
Equipment, I believe, stays on the board when a creature dies. Auras go away.
Cool.
If that's
Chat, you
wrong,
can let us
someone
know if
can
that's
tell
correct or not.
me. I will equip.
If you equip something to a card, that card dies.
I won't equip that actually. I'll just tap for 1 life.
Correct. Okay.
Yes,
Confirmed
yes,
Confirmed
that
by
is
Ben
correct.
Moore.
Damiani, that is correct. The equipment stays. If you want to let them know.
The equipment stays.
Thank you.
I felt that was a really smooth rule check.
Yeah.
Yeah, smooth
I
check.
think that went really well.
Absolutely.
I
Okay.
feel really good about that.
How many cards can you have in
I was
your
a little
hand?
challenged. I started to
8,
sweat a little bit, I
believe.
gotta be honest. Of course, that was just going off of what Ben said, and Ben is a competitor, but you know.
Play a island for my mana on this here Turnipoo. I will then. Oops, I untap that guy.
Makes sense because
I
of the
will,
mana cost to equip it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you still have that cost, so.
Not a surprise. I think I'm going to tap this
Okay.
for life.
It works.
Ooh, a little more healing.
Your turn.
Ferocious pup.
Yeah, ferocious. The
Uh-oh.
word
Good
ferocious. I mean,
doggo.
how do you?
Excellent
When it
card.
enters the
Hugh.
battlefield, create a 2/2 green wolf creature token.
Nice.
Great card.
it's got the
I
token as well.
will
Fantastic.
cast negate and counter that spell.
Oh, here we go.
No
And he had the
more
mana to
cards.
play it.
Police, I know.
Blue fun police.
I know.
Oh,
It's
you were
how this
real
is handled, you know, it's just
Yes.
how it went.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
All right, I untap all my stuff.
You can feel that, the tonal shift.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Wow.
That's
That
a
does
weird
not
one.
feel good.
I mean, that's 2 cards. That was a
That's
good
2
counter.
cards,
That was a
yeah.
good
I'm
counter.
not gonna do that one yet. I'm gonna play an island.
No,
I'm
no
going
says Ben.
to tap
Ben, the
all
fourth
of
commentator.
my mana
Good lord.
and play this air elemental, which is a
Whoa.
4/4 flyer.
4/4 and
I
flying.
will tap this and gain 1 life.
I don't
Your
believe
turn.
Hubert currently has anything to
This
do
is
about that
summoning
flying.
sickness.
Huber
That's 4 damage.
in a
That's,
pickle right
yeah,
now.
Yeah.
that's not looking good for him.
Oh, got a spider.
Got 2 spiders.
Ooh.
Can't really do much. I mean, this is pretty much all I can do. It's not a good move, but it's
Getting a
the
rule
only
check on the
move.
gate.
We'll check real quick. Please be patient.
Might as well.
We're checking on a negate rule thing real quick.
Oh! It says non-creature.
Oh,
was.
chat
Oh,
redeems
my bad.
itself.
Saves me.
Wow.
Get it back.
Sneaky Ian.
Still doesn't. Still,
missed
we
that it
still
says
have 3
non-creature.
creatures
My bad.
on the board
Oh,
on
good.
I'll
on
just keep it
Huber's
played
side.
and
None of
we're
them
gonna
have
need
reach.
some,
None of them can deal with that flying.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on Ian throughout
My
this tournament.
mistake. I'm sorry.
That's
Just
fine.
1 2/2 token?
Yep.
Okay.
Ben is
Yeah, I just
upset.
thought it said creature. Oops. Well,
You can get the card back, dude.
nah. It was my
Oh.
mistake.
Oh, okay. I think that's
Okay.
fair.
Dude, this
Okay.
is
See?
friendly.
I'll
Ian.
eat it. It's
Ian,
fine.
it's so friendly.
I'm not gonna.
Friendly.
Alright.
But Ian's got that flying, so he knows.
Yeah.
You know,
He-
he's pretending like
no
it's,
sweat.
it's a nice thing,
No
but
big
he,
deal.
he can see the road to victory in this match.
Since I am going to.
He doesn't want to
Ian,
lose.
did you put the card back in your hand?
No, I'm keeping it in my graveyard out of solidarity.
You should,
to Hubert.
you should just take it back. It's all good.
It's okay.
Please take it.
Okay, good.
It's okay because it's like mana spend and stuff and blah blah blah.
Hubert
Even though I
begging
just
for
played
him
it
to take it
immediately and
back.
tapped it. But
Alright, turn.
You're right, because Ian seeing his path to victory,
I
he doesn't
should've-
want to
yeah,
feel
I
he's
should
too
have known
tainted
better,
by
you
his
know?
mistake.
No sweat.
okay, I will skip my land phase.
Ooh.
I think this is allowed. I'm gonna skip land for
Skipping
right
the
now.
land phase.
I'm gonna pay 2 planes to equip the Marauder's Axe onto the air elemental.
Oh no.
Which I will swing at you. It's a flyer, a 6/4 flyer.
6/4 flyer coming at
So, yeah,
Hubert.
you would
Nothing
go
he can do
down.
about that.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I got nothing. Checking his cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down to 14. My secondary
Ian
main
doing the
phase
damage
then-
for him.
Yeah.
Oh, I will tap this and gain a life. How to gain a life. Okay, so then now I have this card, Lotus Field, which since I didn't do my land drop this turn, it says hexproof. Lotus Field enters the battlefield tapped. When Lotus Field enters the battlefield, sacrifice 2 lands. tap to add 3 mana of any one color.
Nice.
So I'm actually going to sack my 2 planes,
Okay.
which were tapped anyway, and get a Lotus Field instead.
Okay.
Nice.
I think that's all above board. And turn.
Sure.
Did I draw a card?
Yeah, I think so. The only thing I'm wondering is he equipped the creature and then attacked with the
don't
creature.
I don't know if I did.
Yeah, I think there's no like summoning sickness on equipping something and then
freaking
using the
forest,
stats
dude.
from that, or
You
yeah.
got 4 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Jeez.
So far, you could be mono green.
Ian making the guess on Huber's color. He's got some neutral stuff in there,
Yep.
but I think he's got a good feeling about
Artifact.
it.
What's it do?
You may look at the top card of your library anytime.
Oh.
You may cast the top card of your library if it's an artifact card or a colorless non-land card.
You may
You may
Cast
cast the
the
top
top-
card. So I just get to play it, right? If it's an
Ooh.
artifact? So that means
I think you still have to pay for it, right?
Well, doing a real
Well,
check.
let's take
What
a
a
look.
confusing
Confusion?
You may cast the top card of your library if it's an artifact
Okay.
card or a colorless non-land card.
Do I have to pay for it or no?
Yeah, cast means pay for it.
Okay.
Pay
Yeah,
one
I
life,
believe
that's on
otherwise
the
it would
top
say
card
put it
of
into
your
play.
library.
Yeah.
But I'd have to pay for it, which I can't pay.
So does that make every card on the top of your library an instant? Because that's crazy.
No.
Yeah, it's gold.
If it's a non-land or artifact.
Yeah.
If it's an artifact card or colorless non-land. So yeah, that's pretty specific.
Yeah.
All right.
Turn.
Okay.
I could attack you, I guess. I'm just trying to keep some blockers out there.
You can't
Um,
block with him because you got that
Probably
flying,
shouldn't
Huber.
attack there,
It's
Do
hard
the
to
damage
say.
while you
but-
can,
Hard
man.
to say, dude.
man.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
Okay.
How much
okay, so I tap
mana
this
does
for
Ian have out? 4 or 5?
He's got
That's
3 plus he's got
2 and a. It's 3 planes.
Lotus
field?
which
The
means
Lotus
I
Field?
have
Yeah.
3. I need to tap this. I play
The flyer's
Master
a 5-mana
Splicer.
Splicer.
When he enters the battlefield, I create
Chat,
a
did we
3
miss
yeah,
something?
he
colorless
sacrificed
golem
2
artifact
mana to
creature
bring out the
token.
Lotus Field.
Whoa.
Oh, you're
And,
right.
Yeah.
Golems I control
That's right.
get a 1/1. So this is a 4/4 golem, colorless.
Got it.
Sorry, I bumped my mic. This is a 1/1 white,
Cool.
and I will swing at you for 6 in the air,
Oh,
and I'll tap this to gain a life.
Take it.
take it.
Oh, slide.
Down to
Jeez.
8.
It's what
Yeah,
I
nothing really
I
I
think is
can
worth
do.
remarking
It's
on,
flyer
Luke,
right
is
now.
the casualness at which he talks about just the
Don't-
ruthless
Yes.
actions he's taking
Add
right
the
now.
mana.
You know.
It's saying like
I don't
when he was
got it.
setting up a board game, just going, "We're doing this. You get 3
Yeah,
of these.
yeah,
you
yeah.
take a couple of these."
Right,
just
right.
Don't.
decimating
I'm
him.
buying Boardwalk right now
Yeah.
and setting up 4 hotels.
You're out of
Yeah.
cash, and you're landing right on that one, so you
right.
owe me that.
4.
Yeah, that's how that works. Is that gonna get salty, or is there gonna be more aggression in that as he moves on, or is this gonna kind of be this matter of fact attitude through him the entire time? I don't know.
I will. I will attack with
Yeah, just
First attack.
the wolf.
bleed him.
Okay.
No wait,
Oh, oh,
Oh,
this thing's only a 0/1. I can't even attack with
you
this.
can't
pup.
block anything.
He's a
Huber,
pup.
just swing away.
Ferocious though he may be.
Yeah.
I'd love to get
Yeah,
Ian
yes,
below
I'm just gonna
20.
attack with
You know,
this
at
one.
least before this is
I'll,
over.
Eat it with the Master Splicer.
No.
They both die. 'Cause he's a
Okay.
1/1, right?
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then this loses his +1/+1.
Chill, and then I will. Before my turn is over, I will Pulse of Marisa. Return target creature or land card from a graveyard to its owner's hand. You gain 6 life.
Oh, hey,
Wow,
okay,
you
okay. Yeah, got to tap that mana. Nice, nice.
Yeah, nice.
Can do
That's
it.
looking a bit healthier now.
Really,
Turn,
really excellent
turn,
switching from Michael
turn.
Damiani on this tournament, I got to admit.
Uh,
You know, we are watching the same thing that you're watching.
That's right.
And
I
I'm
draw
gripped.
for turn.
Not quite on the edge of my seat, but it's just because I'm commentating right now. You know, I just think for the long run that would really be uncomfortable. Emotionally, though,
Right.
Let me do
I'm
some
absolutely gripped.
mathy thinkies here. Oops, I untap these guys for my untap phase. Could I play both of these? How much land do I have? 6. Okay. And I have 3 white. Yes. Okay. I will. Because this is a 3, I'm going to tap that for 1 white, and I have 2 white floating mana right now. And I tap an island, and I will cast Pacifism on your wolf.
Oh,
which is
Pacifism.
attack or block.
Pacifism might be my least favorite Magic the Gathering card. I got to be honest.
Hubert verbally
Yeah,
playing for the wolf.
It's a
the
good
anger.
one now.
Yeah,
the anger you
sadness.
feel when you bring that guy out, because it's not just a straight kill.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing if you just wipe a card out
Okay,
and then there it goes, goes in your
I'm gonna use all the
graveyard.
rest of my
Goodbye,
mana
move
to
on.
Inspired
You're
Charge.
staring at this
Creatures I
pacifist
control
guy
get
the entire
+2,
time,
+1 until
knowing
end
that he's
turn.
just
It's disrespectful.
And I
disrespectful
will
your
swing
card.
with everything.
Which
So
for
this
Huber
is
has mentioned Blue Deck
a
Fun Police before.
5,
Oh,
4
That's white deck fun,
golem,
please.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
an 8/5 flyer, and a 3/2 on the ground.
Shit, I'll take 11 and block the golem with the pup.
Okay,
Blocking with the pup.
is that right?
Oh.
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So the pup dies, the golem is fine.
Oh,
Oh, it's still tapped though.
dog to the
And that goes
graveyard.
away.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hate to see that happen.
This is a ruthless match. Huber's blood is being spilled all over the desk here in the Easyology
But he's
studio.
going down with a smile.
And they're so calm.
Yeah, he's going down
They're
with a smile.
so calm.
that's like
I'm also
the-
surprised at the strategizing from Ian, because he's got to feel confident at this point. He's ahead of 20. He's got, you know, all these 3 creatures on the board.
Jones.
He's got flying.
Ravenclaw.
He's still really strategizing.
Yeah.
He's still really thinking about every last little step. He does not want to wrap this up quickly. He wants to win and then win.
He's playing
and then
with his
win
food.
again on top of
He's
that.
playing with his
He
food.
is.
Laying at planes.
He's learning how to best use his deck for his next
Yeah.
opponent.
I
He's
will
making
swing
sure
at
he
you
gets
for
a
6
sense
in
of
the
what's
air.
there, how it works
Yeah,
together.
that's it.
Which I think is it.
There it is. There it is.
Huber eliminated.
Dead.
Thanks, Hubert.
Well done.
With a smile on his face.
Ian said thanks, Huber, as he decimated him.
All right.
Some good death
There we go.
rattles.
That was the first match.
That was intense. Here we
Woof.
go, though.
Winner, Ian Hank.
Moving on.
Thank you, Damiani, for dropping those. Wow, that was exciting.
That was something.
What a first match.
I mean, you know, these are things we talked about before. Obviously, Ian is a heavy contender. Huber coming in with those emotions. I mean, we talked a lot about what to expect from these people. What did you, based on what we said before and what you just saw, how did you feel about that match?
Yeah, I think it was almost exactly what we prepared for. That we thought Huber was going to want some big calls,
Yep.
an emotional connection to his deck. Unfortunately, he was met by a blue and white deck that was all about shutting that stuff down. Even though the first negate didn't really work out, I mean, he just had him covered from all angles. Really,
Yeah.
the flying creature, Huber had nothing to counter that.
Yep.
You know, it was
All heart, Ian, cold killing machine.
Yeah,
On that.
and so the way he was even stacking his health from the beginning, he was ready if this was going to take 5 times as long. Ian was already preparing for that version, while he was also ready to knock him out.
Yeah. How you feel, Brad? How do you strategize against that? You know, you're going up against you
Ian?
know that deck. Obviously, Ian's got some cards we haven't seen yet. But if you know those counters are coming, you know that flying's coming. What do you do?
I think you need to set your deck up for that. I think Huber just played his cards in, like we said, with his heart.
Yeah.
I like the way this card looks. It's an axe, it's a wolf, a bear, summon creatures. Yes. Ian knows this. Huber's very easy to read like that. He's like, I gotta prepare. I think Ian really prepared his deck though for Ben. I think he's really worried about Ben.
Okay.
I think Ian is very confident plowing through Bloodworth and Huber regardless. I think both of those two competitors are just worried about the other pretty much. I feel like it's
But then there's Bloodworth.
I
mean,
feel
we
like-
haven't, you know, they're
there's
just setting
Bloodworth?
up right now. But then we got Bloodworth coming in.
But Ben is
I'm so curious.
Ben is a
what colors,
professional-
what cards, what
Yeah,
strategy?
I think Bloodworth will use a lot of the blue. Ben, I guarantee, will have a mixed deck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We
I'm going to say black and something, but I don't know what.
Yeah. And much like was the initial, emotions I had going through Pokemon Silver,
Right.
And not having a fire starter
Right.
or a fire, or I did not pick the fire starter, and not
strange.
having any fire Pokemon going
So
through,
I'm gonna-
not having any fire cards in this.
Yeah.
It's just something emotionally I'm going to have to deal with
Yeah.
as we go through this.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's going to be interesting to see when Ian goes back out, if he gets that counter, if he gets how many
Yes.
flying creatures does he
How
have?
many?
So you really put a lot of stock in there because it's
Yeah.
not only flying, it's a 4/4 flying, and he got the artifact on him.
Yeah.
That was a great match. Are we ready, Michael Damier, for a second match?
Yes, we are ready. Let's do this.
All right.
All right.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that feels
Handshake.
good. Here we go.
right,
Ben
then
Moore
we're gonna-
versus
Here we
Daniel
go.
Bloodworth.
This is
We're
the
gonna
battle
cut
of
the
lines.
Daniel Bloodworth's first live Magic the
Wow.
Gathering card match
Fantastic.
we are all witnessing right now.
He has been training I know he's been taking this very seriously, so I'm interested to see how confident he seems out
Question
there.
for control room. How are we deciding who goes first?
Oh,
How are we deciding?
I think
they rolled dice.
You roll dice.
Okay.
Bloodworth has been putting to practice, but will it be enough for Ben's knowledge and skill? The amount of time Ben's had playing this game, he's a veteran.
Blood, I actually think I'm going to take a mulligan.
I think I am too. I'm terrible at freaking shuffling. You put them on the bottom or you shuffle the whole thing?
I'm just shuffling the whole thing.
Okay.
So then you'll take 7 and discard 1.
Right.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
Do we have a mulligan there? Is that what just happened?
A what?
Do we have a mulligan?
Sorry, are we doing a mulligan? Or they
We're
weren't?
doing a mulligan.
Yeah, we both
Mulligan.
mulligan.
They
Just
both mulligan. Fascinating.
We're
Okay.
doing
fine.
like odd
So the way
events
I
as
actually
well
did
for
check
first.
this. Believe it or not, I am actually going to drop not only some Magic the Gathering
Oh,
lore on
here
you
we
right
go.
now, some specific Magic the Gathering core set 2020 lore.
2020.
Because I did look up today actually what the changes were to what maybe some curveballs we could expect from the last
And
time I played
the
Magic the
hybrid
Gathering.
looks good.
How mulligans work. So basically this means that both of them drew their hand. They didn't like it and they wanted to start over. Which of course I would expect from
One's
Ben
a little
Moore
high.
if he didn't like that hand. Coming from Bloodworth. Fascinating.
That looks good.
Very fascinating.
Means Bloodworth's got a strategy.
Focus
He
on
didn't
it.
see that
Oh, we
coming
have to fix
together.
it here, but it looks good.
And but the thing is, you got to sacrifice 1 card. So that means that their starting hand, they can only have 6 cards in their hand.
Interesting.
Then you can mulligan again if you want to. Every single time you got to
What's
remove
that?
1 card from your hand.
Okay.
So Ben and Bloodworth both starting with 6 cards for this match.
Yeah.
The equality of that.
Yes.
So
you were
I'm-
doing
I got a little
just
shaker
library
there.
there.
Gotta be
Shake
honest.
up, yeah.
I'm doing library in the center, yeah. I'm
We have
discarding
some,
this one
donations
and putting
real
it back
quick.
in the bottom.
Oh, okay, that's how it.
We
Flip
had
it, mulligan.
$5
Got
from
it.
Justin, $55 from Zat Voon
And
Doot,
then we'll roll.
and $30
and then higher
from
number
Cathal
gets the
Fallon, who
choice.
said poor
Okay.
Huber should have used the spell thingies.
Oh,
2.
always gotta use those spell thingies.
5.
First or second?
Uh,
First, you don't get to draw, but you get to play first. And then second, you get to draw, but obviously you don't get to go first.
I'll go second.
Okay.
All right. Blood wins.
So
Going
I'm
second.
going to draw. I'm going to play
Okay.
Jungle Hollow. Enters the battlefield tapped.
Ooh,
Um,
Jungle Hollow.
When it enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life.
Oh, already
Okay,
getting some
okay.
And it adds either swamp or
We got
forest.
life advantage plays from both Ian
Okay.
Hink and Ben Moore.
So-
Here we go. Here we go.
He just played black, right?
I have a feeling when we get that Ian Ben matchup, which I'm not making
Oh, yeah.
predictions
Yeah,
here.
that's the main
That is going to
event.
be a long
Land.
Long
match.
match. Lots
That
of
is gonna be
tricks.
drawn
And
out.
did you drop?
Lots of tricks,
Oh,
lots of
no,
counters.
did not draw.
There's Bloodworth with blue,
That blood
of course.
blue?
Yep.
No.
Okay. That won't change anything. So
Blood, of course,
Yeah, I
is
think that's
blue.
it
When it
for
runs in our
that
veins,
one.
it actually only becomes
Cool.
red when it's
When it
added
hits
to oxygen.
oxygen, correct.
So,
Blue blood.
yep.
I'm going to play a swamp.
Yep. Black for sure.
And
Yep,
then
black
I'm
and
going
green.
to
I knew
play
it. I knew it was a mixed deck.
Season of Growth, which is an enchantment. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, scry 1, which means you look at the top card of your library, you may put that card on the bottom of your library. And then whenever I cast a spell that targets a creature I control, I draw a card.
Oof. Wow. First creature he puts into play. Or is that a creature? Or is that... No, is that an enchantment?
okay.
It's hard to see from here. We'll see.
I believe that is an enchantment. That sounds pretty busy for a creature.
Down.
I'm not seeing any...
Our
yeah, there's no
land
health on that.
planes.
I think that's...
And then
Or not an enchantment, sorry. I forgot the name of what those are.
but
Blue
now-
and white from
now
Bloodworth?
weaponsmith. And he's got some abilities I tap, but
Ben checking out the card.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see Ben's aggressive hand slipping in there.
And you can only add
He wants
those
it.
mana for artifact spells.
Ben's aggressive
He wants
hand.
to sniff that card.
Insert your library for card, 1 card per spell. Okay, cool.
Make sure there's no shenanigans.
Ian, what are the not enchantments? What are the things that just sit out and play? Do stuff?
And then just make sure you tap.
Artifacts, okay. Oh, enchantments can
Oh, yeah.
attach to things and okay.
oh, I see what you mean. Just tap both of them.
Got it. I did get it
But
right. Okay.
he can't attack now anyway, so there's
Second guessing myself. Michael Huber having a snack.
Yeah, there's nothing else I could do. 'cause
Feel
it's
pretty
used
good
all
with
my
that
mana.
energy
loss.
back.
Getting that energy, yeah. Yeah,
Wait, actually,
smart.
you don't untap until
Yeah,
it's your
replenishing.
turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Standing
You
up.
can't-
Okay.
you can't cast like instant and stuff.
Got
Because
it.
you use that resource for the creature. Alright, drawing. I'm going to play Greenwood Sentinel. He has Vigilance, which means attacking doesn't cause him to tap.
Yeah.
And then that activates the Season of Growth, which means I scry 1.
Wow.
Okay.
Gets to see
And I'm
what it
going to
is.
keep that
Nice, nice.
on top of my library. And then that'll be my turn.
Vigilance is real good because
Okay.
you see you got the give and take. If you're going to tap something to attack with it, that it cannot block on the next turn.
Oh yeah.
So that's what Huber was afraid of. But see, I just wanted Huber to just
Okay,
go,
another
just
flame.
go for blood. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Just get that damage while you could.
Go face, yeah.
Even if you're going to lose.
That's it. Yeah.
Um,
Absolutely.
But because he's got that vigilance, he does not tap when he attacks.
Ah.
So not only is Ben making a lot of things strategically happening on his side, he's going to be able to defend himself if need be.
Yep. Looking good for Ben Moore right now.
Yeah.
Sipping his tea
Both-
casually.
Yeah. Both of these players do bring in a lot of varied
I'm gonna
abilities
play,
already.
Frost Links.
Okay. Okay.
And so when it enters the battlefield, tap a target creature an opponent controls. That creature does not untap during its controller's next untap.
Cool. Cool.
Oh.
And then this is a creature.
Yeah.
Aggressive hand.
Aggressive
Very
hand.
good.
Yeah. He just wants to see.
Double check.
Double check it. Check the rules.
Yeah. I think that's more of a curiosity, less of a trust issue.
Absolutely.
And
That's
then
curious. It's Corset
I'm gonna
2020. He
attack
wants to know.
With this guy.
Correct.
So that's 1 to
Yep.
3.
And then you got to tap him.
Okay.
And then
And so we got the guy with vigilance. What a power play.
Cool.
God,
Yeah.
So remember I
That's
said
damage.
how powerful that vigilance was.
Yeah.
Blood. Nope. Tapped
Yep.
it. Only gets to do that once,
Here
just
we
when he
go.
comes into play.
Yep.
But power play move from Bloodworth. Of course, completely casually.
Yeah.
No chuckle,
I'm gonna play
but
chuckles.
Pack Ambusher,
okay.
Oh.
which is a 4/4. Other wolves and werewolves you control get +1/+1.
Wow.
Beginning of your end step, if you did not cast a spell this turn, which I did, the creature counts as a spell. Create a 2/2 green wolf creature token. And then because I cast that, I get a scry again.
Okay.
I'm going to keep that,
He's got land coming up.
On
Always good to get
top.
land.
Yeah.
and that'll be my turn.
So they're just fortifying
Just-
right now.
yeah.
Getting that.
Just
Yeah.
setting up
Yeah.
real pretty right now.
The land distribution has been fortuitous so far
Yeah.
in this tournament.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nobody's really been
No one's
stuck.
starving,
you can
yeah.
really get stuck, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter how well you can balance that. You could have, 7 cards in the rest land, and you
Yep.
could draw
7.
just those
Yeah.
7. no land. Or just not get the color that you
Yeah.
want. So
Planes.
Well, that little double mulligan at the beginning. You never know
And
what was there first.
Yeah.
Them using
Yeah.
that.
Really
Looks like
curious,
it's
yeah.
set up
True.
perfectly.
Word sorcery. And that's to draw 2.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay.
He's
So
sort
Ben,
of
grab
aggressive check.
Okay, so that's 3 mana, so you're going to tap 3 mana and you're going to draw 2. Gotcha.
Ben helping him out.
Yeah. I see everybody's doing the vertical stack on
Yeah.
the land. There are
Yeah.
lots of different ways you can display land.
right.
Mhm.
They like to, separate the colors through the vertical stack. Do you have a preference, Brad?
okay.
I think vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
And
the
then
land.
I do
I
like
like to
that.
see
I like seeing the
all
land,
the land.
but it takes up a lot of space.
It does.
yeah, I think that's my turn then.
Okay.
Okay.
So this guy untaps now.
Ben, ready to go.
Got a good close up on the recently acquired wedding ring from Ben
Yeah.
Moore.
Yeah.
Ooh, lovely.
Very shiny.
I'm going to cast Voracious Hydra.
Ooh, Hydra.
Such
So,
calmness from
he
casting a card
costs
called
2
Voracious
and then
Hydra.
has X. So I can pay any leftover for X, and then I get 2 options. He's got trample. I either double the number of +1/+1 counters on him. So if I tap 3, that would
Which
be
he's doing.
There it is.
3 +1/+1 counters. I can double that.
Oh.
Or I can make him fight a creature that you control. And I'm going to go ahead and double the number of +1/+1 counters on him.
Okay.
So that'll be
Counters coming into play for the first time in this tournament.
3, and then I'm going to double that, so it'll be 6. So he's
go.
a 6/7 with trample.
6, 7. Okay.
6/7 with trample.
6/7 with trample.
And
So that
then
counter
I'm
defines
going
his
to
attack,
with
basically.
both. This guy has vigilance. Oh, actually, sorry. Before we do that, I have to
back up.
scry because of this guy.
Yep.
And I'm going to keep that on top.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, okay. Then I'm going to attack. This guy doesn't tap because he has vigilance. So there's a 4/4 and a 2/2 attacking.
Yep. So you
Okay.
got 6 damage coming at Bloodworth.
Whew.
See what he does.
Can't feel good about that.
It's really early on, though.
So
You might just
I
want to take
will
it.
block
Oh, okay.
Okay.
2/2 with my own 2/2.
Okay.
Which will
Clearing
knock
it,
both of them
smart.
out.
Yep.
Nice.
That yep from Ben Moore seems to think that Ben was expecting that.
Yep.
And
Yep.
kinda
I will
what that
leave
says
him
to me.
alone, so I'll lose 4.
Correct.
No.
So you're at 16.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
Yep.
and he took the other. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Going down.
Yep. Yep. Damage
16.
going down. Nice.
Mhm.
All right, and then that will be my turn.
Yeah. That's potentially smart because Bloodwood
Grab
wouldn't
another
bend
island.
to keep too many kind of creatures out that don't get too much control because with his experience, he could overwhelm him if he gets too powerful.
That's right.
Yeah. We've seen in the last just a 4/4 flying with what damage that can do if
Oh
you
my
can't do anything
God,
about it.
yeah.
So when you can take something out, yeah, you
Ben,
want
do you
to
have 21?
take the opportunity.
You're supposed to have 21. Someone in chat was saying you're down at 20. You might supposed to be at 21.
He did 1 damage to me. I healed 1, and then he did 1 damage to
Okay,
me. So
okay.
I think I should be at 20.
Okay, just double checking.
All right, thank you for the check, chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Brad, how do you feel about that creature splits? You got those 2 abilities. He could attack one specific creature, or
So I'm going to use
or you do the
5 of
counter.
these.
That's a big brain play.
Yeah,
Ben knows what he's
Put
doing.
down
Yeah.
Golos, the tireless.
If I was
Ogre.
Bloodworth, I'd be a
Ooh.
little rattled.
goals.
Yes.
Thank you.
So
a
it
shiny
says
card.
when
Look
he
at
comes
that.
out, then I can search for a land card to put tapped,
Cool.
and then I have to shuffle the rest of my deck.
Cool.
Bloodworth, I feel, is doing very well for his first
Yeah,
live match.
really interesting cards too.
Yeah.
Like he has not put all the
Mhm.
cards he's put
And then
on
once
have
you
text
shuffle your
to the
deck, I'll
brim.
put it.
Yeah.
He has not
Yeah.
really put out any simple cards yet. But it's interesting because the other option there on that card, he got
It's a cool
the
looking card.
6 counter, doubled it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, it's
the
a
other
shiny
option there
one.
was to attack a specific card, which creatures cannot do. If
Right,
a
like
creature
the
attacks an
Witcher.
opponent, it's just
Yes.
attacking the opponent. It's the opponent's decision whether he wants to block it or what he wants to
Yeah.
do there. So, which shows me that
I was
Ben's
just
not really
about to
afraid
draw a
of his
card.
creatures right now.
Yeah, that's not
Not
what
really
you
fearing
That's
those
what
right
I
now.
want to do.
Wants to set up his big boys.
Okay. And then he doesn't have any fun things going on. So
Just crossed 2,000
Oh
for
my
donations.
goodness.
Thank you, everybody,
Amazing.
Thank you, guys.
for checking out our Magic the Gathering
Yeah,
fundraiser
I think that's
tournament,
$2,000.
raising money for
What's that?
disaster
Just
We
relief.
just
2,000.
crossed 2,000.
Oh, nice.
donations.
thank you.
Thank
I
you,
think you
everyone,
said like the
for
card
donating.
cost $2,000. I was like, what?
Helping
And
out
so
our
you're
friends down
done?
under.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna
You
draw.
can see the link above if you would like to help donate. If you can, wonderful. If you can't, thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out. Again, this
I'm
is only the
sorry,
second
Mom.
match of our tournament.
I'm
Yes.
going to
Previously, Ian Hink faced off against Michael Huber
murder
and won.
3/5.
And
Target creature.
Ah, crap. Okay.
we will see. Oh,
Bloodworth.
And
oh.
then I'm going to
Dropping the crap.
play an artifact. This guy untaps as well.
Man has got a
this
lot
is
going.
Bloodworth
Vile
just said
Dragonfire,
crap, didn't he?
Yeah, he
comes into
does.
play as an
That's as far
artifact.
as he gets
If I
with
pay to
swing.
untap
that's
it, I sacrifice
the top of the
Vile
list.
Dragonfire and
That's
use
as
two
high as you can
Luke.
get with Bloodworth.
Okay.
So I tap these
So,
two.
he is rattled.
Yeah.
And then I am going to attack with the 6/7 with trample and
Ooh,
the
here we
4/4.
go.
Oh,
Here we
we
go.
go.
Damage
Yeah,
time.
here we go.
10. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That's
Bloodworth.
10.
Playing the murder card twice.
Oh. Playing the
What
murder
were you
card
at,
twice.
16
That little
to
salt
6?
from Bloodworth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just
Bloodworth maybe not expecting to win, but not like
Not
this.
like this.
Not like
And
this.
then
Not
I
like
have
this.
turn, yeah.
Not
That's
necessarily
okay.
expecting that
He
much
thought he'd
damage
get
right
a
off
few
the
more
bat.
tricks.
Yeah. I think he was still thinking about his next couple of moves. He was putting something together, and that unraveled.
Now, maybe this is just me. How I play Magic. I'm big on sound effects.
Right.
You know, I
Of
like
course,
to, I like
yeah.
to, like to really kind of like bring to life,
Land.
the action that's going. I'm surprised we really had any of that. Especially
We had it
Huber.
from
We
Huber.
had the howl.
We had
did have the howl.
a few
That's true.
death rattles from Huber.
That's true. That's true. None of the aggressive. See, he didn't attack. That's the thing. I don't want
He
to
didn't
tell
get a
these guys
chance.
how to play. When, I really want Huber to get in there. He's got these beasts. I want to see him.
So Huber, I assume, will be facing Bloodworth next. The vibe will be right for Huber to mess around if he's doing it.
These are
A little more friendly.
I got to
Just big
admit,
on the friendly.
these next two matches I'm
So
really
I'm
looking
going
forward
to
to. If this is going to play out the way we
Agent
think it's going to
of
play out,
Treachery,
Yeah.
we're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen.
which allows me to gain control of one of your target permanents.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Check it.
when it comes into
Nice.
play.
And
That's-
so I will target the Hydra.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
3 and then 7. Okay, nice.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's a 2/3.
Wow. Things have changed. We
Yeah.
spoke way too soon, ladies and
My
gentlemen.
goodness.
Things have changed. It is
The only
tapped right
question
now,
I
but
don't know, and we're going to need control room for this,
Okay,
is
okay.
Oh.
you're taking control of it tapped.
right,
Do
right.
Do
Is it
you
still tapped or is it untapped
right? Is
for
it
my
tapped or
turn?
untapped? I actually don't know.
I think it would say if
So
it would
anyone can
untap.
clarify that, Ian or anyone else.
think it stays tapped.
Tapped is what chat is overwhelmingly saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it would indicate untap it if it's tapped
Also,
or
Ian says the two.
restore it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this guy is basically tapped.
No, he's not tapped. He's untapped.
Yeah.
He can
Oh,
block,
but
so
he can't attack.
he
right?
can't attack, but he
Right.
can block, so leave him untapped. Yeah.
Got it. So I will
play
just
for Daniel Bloodworth.
do an attack with this guy, which will just
That's
be
gotta
one.
feel
Cool.
good.
Then this guy is tapped.
Yeah, Bloodworth not going down without a fight.
And more getting handsy.
Yeah,
Cool.
getting handsy.
I love the rule check from Ben too. You know,
Yeah.
just the, okay, he sees this power move happen,
Yeah.
It's like,
but I just want to double check.
Okay.
No matter what happens
So
from
this
here,
one taps?
that's
Wow.
just got to sweeten the whole deal.
I did not play any spells, so it's going to be the end of my turn. I create a 2/2 green wolf token.
okay.
Okay.
2/2 green
Using
wolf.
the back of the cards for the token.
And then that's it for me.
Okay. So then this untaps.
We got a
this
match.
untaps.
Here we
I-
go.
We have a match. You know, Ben still has a commanding amount of health here, but
Yeah.
oof,
Okay.
that is a
I'll put
beast.
down another land.
You know, I said that pacify move is super frustrating. Just a little bit more frustrating than stealing someone's
down-
card,
Yeah,
Luke,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Can
The
you-
one that was
ugh.
doing all the
Paralysis,
damage, the one he'd amped up.
Which is 4.
Sleep paralysis coming out.
Wow.
And then that will put your ambusher to tapped for now, right?
Yeah, when it enters the battlefield, tap enchanted creature. So you're
Tap enchanted
enchanting
creature.
This guy.
Yeah.
He's only
And then
4/4,
it
but
doesn't
he's
untap during its
blood
control
now.
turn instead. So I'm
Knock
actually
him
just
out.
gonna put this
Yeah.
like
He's only got
this.
6
Yeah.
life left. He's got to do everything he can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Bloodworth.
Yeah, here we go.
And then
The fun police.
And then
fun
I'll do
police.
the elements. So I'll move on to my attack phase.
more to do.
Oh,
Okay.
So I will attack with all 3 of these.
Yes.
So that's 2,
Yes.
3,
Ugh.
and 6. So that's 9.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
That's got to feel good.
I can't tell strategically if that's going to end up with a
All
win for
Right.
Bloodworth, but
Oh,
That's got to feel
boy,
Look,
it just-
Bloodworth
yeah.
manually doing it too for Ben.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's a
Feels
victory for
good.
him.
That in mind.
My God.
In the future.
all 6 of those Hydra heads
This is-
turning around
This is
at their
surprising.
master, striking. Oof.
Wow.
Ian, now that you're in the control room, if the next time we do, this, obviously we're gonna have more cameras, we're gonna have more tech. What do you say
I'm gonna
when we have a
play
creature exchange, we cut to a separate
Leaf King
room,
Druid,
have an
which is a
interpretive
tactic, which I
dance
can't do right
to
now.
represent,
Just got to play.
yeah,
Add
costumes.
4, so you control 4 or more creatures. Add 2 instead. Because I played that, I'm going to do Season of Growth, which means I scry. And then I'm going to keep that.
Not a lot of black abilities from
actually
Ben. I wonder what
going
he's got
to-
hiding in there.
Yeah.
You know,
Tap the swamp.
picking that color. Not seeing a lot of death play.
Bone Splinters.
Bone
As an
Splinters.
additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. I'm going to.
Oh, he's tapped.
Uh-oh.
He's tapped, Ben. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to sacrifice the Leafkin Druid,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
and then I'm going to destroy the Hydra.
Okay.
Okay.
Eliminating the Hydra.
Having
Okay.
to kill his
I mean, he
own
needed to
beast
do
to
that.
save himself.
He needed to
don't-
do it.
I think that goes back to me because you control it
Yeah.
unless the card specifies.
Oh.
No,
Goes to
that
graveyard.
card would specify. I'm actually not sure on that either.
Because
Gain control at the end of the. I don't know. if
Bloodworth
you
is
see
the
it or-
controller, but Ben is the owner.
Owner of the beast.
Interesting.
Returns
That
home.
goes
It
to
should go to
owners.
Ben's graveyard.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
All right.
brutal.
And then I'm going to attack for 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Taking it.
Wow.
Taking
This
it.
Well, he wants to go for the
This
This is
kill.
a close
Okay.
game.
Okay. So this guy. Card.
the journey of that Hydra
Yeah.
defines this entire
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Just rage filled, you know,
Oh,
attacking
land.
from all directions,
Yeah.
spinning around.
Yeah.
And that could have just been a real simple attack, a real low level
Play
card
a
to just
squad
take out one other
captain.
card. But Ben wanted to beef him up,
And
and then those numbers came back around
when it
again.
enters the battlefield with +1 for every other creature that's on the battlefield, so that'll be a +2 then.
Nice.
So 4/4, cool.
Okay, 4/4.
And then that costs 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're seeing a little bit of strategy here
Yeah.
because I'm seeing some cards. I mean, look at Blaze. He's got a lot of land out
Yeah.
there, and
Little
so
stocked up.
you got a lot of land. You can play a lot of
Yeah, you can
creatures. You
dump
got a
it.
card here, gets buffed depending on how many creatures you have. You start to see that strategy come into play.
Yeah.
And then I will attack with both of these, which is 3.
Oh,
So I'm at 664.
wow,
And you gotta
wow!
Tap both those guys.
Here we go.
This is insane.
Cool. All done.
Yeah.
All right. And the calmness from everybody
Yeah,
so far
so
is
calm.
just is surprising.
Also,
All
our
right.
top donation is from Beer Spies for $250.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Thank
a
you.
heck of a donation. Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Again, going to Global Giving to help the disaster relief in Australia. And that
I'm
is
going to play Bloodthirsty Aerialist, which is a 2/3 with flying.
Oh.
Here we go, flying, the magic word.
Scry.
So this is I can counter target creature spell.
Did he say this is? This says I can counter?
You can counter
That's
this
salt.
because it's an
So
instant
this is
control
I can
card.
count.
So I'm
Okay.
reading a card here,
Which means I
Benmore.
actually don't get to scry. I mean, I already looked at it, but
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So does that
because
go
it
back into
didn't-
your hand then? Or does that
No, if you counter it, it goes in my graveyard.
Got it.
So this goes into your graveyard. You
Okay.
tap those 4 mana, and then you draw a card.
Got it.
But because this is where it gets tricky. And I'm sorry, I scryed. I didn't know you were going to.
No, yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah,
fine.
the
I think
instance
I allow
is-
that.
Mhm.
I think that he's cried. That's fine because
I didn't
Blood waited to
actually
play it.
play it. It didn't enter the battlefield. So I believe I didn't actually play a spell which would trigger this ability, which would give me a 2/2 wolf. I think that's how it goes.
Right.
Control room can correct me if that's wrong.
Checking the rules. His flying creature, wasn't it?
Chat's saying you did cast a spell.
It did cast? Okay.
Yeah, every card is a spell.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it didn't. It got countered.
It got countered, they said.
Yes. I mean, I can't hear what's happening, so I don't know.
But that's fine. We can play it that way.
Quick check.
I wasn't listening, so I don't know.
All right. So I'm going to attack with this guy.
Okay. Well, then I'll block with the squad captain.
Okay. So.
So that should wipe that out.
Well, and then I'm going to activate the Vial of Dragonfire.
Oh,
So for 2,
so it's premature on the block. Okay.
tap, destroyed, and then it does an extra 2. So they both do 4 to each other, so they both die.
Got it.
Oh.
Whew. Wait, that was from
I think
Red
chat
Jones.
says Blood's HP is supposed to be at 3.
No, because it was +1 for each.
No, they're saying your health.
Blood is at 3. Ben's Wolf is at 3/3 being buffed by the other. From the wolf attack.
Uh-oh.
Right. I
From
mean,
the
it
last
can't
turn.
attack. It can't block or attack, but I see what they're saying.
I'm not sure I do understand.
So I had another wolf in play. Oh, I get what they're saying. That's on me. Okay.
Oh.
I get what they're saying. Not that it doesn't change how the turn went, but this was a 3/3 wolf, not a 4/4, which might have changed whether or not you blocked. I forgot that this guy gives it +1/+1. So this guy was a 3/3.
So it was a 3/3, but I had 4/4.
Right. And
So mine's still out?
well, if we did the same thing, you would kill it with your 4/4, but then I would do the Vial of Dragonfire, which would do another
Oh.
2. So it would end up being the same.
But it still wouldn't attack me because the wolf doesn't have trample, does it?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand the
Because
question.
they're saying that I should be at 3, but I blocked.
No, they're saying the wolf should be at 3 because this wolf was buffing that.
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah. So I should be letting the toe. Yeah. Yeah. So it ends up being the same,
Okay.
roughly.
Roughly.
Good call, chat.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough to get a sense when you have all those cards out there that are affecting others and those numbers are changing.
They're saying that the wolf previously did damage 2 Bloodworth in a previous turn, which would have been 1 higher.
Oh, so Bloodworth's health should be
Yeah,
a 3
yeah,
because
yeah.
of the buff.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you, Ian.
Demoralizing just
we
to see
got
that
there.
number drop a little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little.
Even from 4 to 3.
At this point,
I
you
think
pretty
you got
good,
it.
that's
like,
pure
check
mental
this out, I
damage
don't know.
right there.
All right, I'll put down a land. Even though
That's a
there's
lot of land.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bloodworth
God.
is loaded.
Maybe a little
up.
too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe a little
At this
too much
point,
land.
at this point, you draw. You might want a big boy.
Yeah.
You might want
Yeah.
something to
He needs a big boy. Yeah.
when you need that. Big win, no whammies,
Mm-hmm.
and you get land.
Yeah.
And does
kind of
that
the- kind of the
sleep
fates
paralysis
just
run
smirking
out
at
of
you.
the point, or is
Well,
it
now you wonder what
If I get a
percentage
card
you
that
went on at the
destroys
beginning,
enchantment,
whether he did
Oh, okay.
yes,
overland
but
his deck as a
otherwise
whole.
it stays.
Got
Unless
it.
I find a way to deal with it, it just stays on tap.
Got it. Okay.
Or unless the card specifies, like until end of turn, but it
Right.
doesn't. So.
Okay. I think I will go ahead and attack with both, which
Okay.
is for 3.
Cool.
Cool. This has been more cool.
Cool.
Perfect.
That's how he feels. Look at that.
Wow.
Dead even.
Dead even.
At this point, I really got to congratulate Daniel
I'm
Bloodworth, man. Daniel
super
Bloodworth
impressed.
going in his first
I am
live
going to cast
using actual physical cards, giving
we-
Benmore a run for his money,
Gorging
ladies and gentlemen.
Vulture.
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
I'm
It's a
very
2/2
entertained.
flying,
We underestimated him
which means
We
I
did.
get to
I did. I
scry.
got to admit.
Unless do you have any counters or anything?
No, not,
Okay,
not
cool.
at the moment.
So I'm going to scry. Okay, I'm going to put this on the bottom.
I think we did say Blood was an underdog.
We did.
was-
Sure. Dark
When
Horse.
it enters
Yeah.
the battlefield, which it did, put the top 4 cards of your library in it. Actually, the scry happened before the creature's ability control room. Because that changes the ability.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Well, no, I mean, I could just put it back
Right.
on top.
Here we go. Things are getting messy.
Well, it happens in the order when it's on the card.
Yeah, I don't know if scry happens first or not.
Say it one more time. Ian's gonna listen.
Okay, so the creature has an ability. When it enters the battlefield, put the top 4 cards of your library into the graveyard. You gain 1 life for each creature card put this way. Do I activate that ability before I scry or after I scry? Due to the enchantment.
Is Scry on another card?
Scry is on another card.
Yeah, I think it'd be that card and then Scry.
Okay.
So it'd be the creature. Okay, so this goes back on top like this. And then I put the top 4 cards. I don't reveal them. Put the top
But
4
I think it's when it's you versus you, I think you can just choose. Pretty sure.
Okay.
We'll see what Chet has to say about
Yeah.
that.
Because it's
Final.
actually important.
Chad agrees that you just choose.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll scry. All right, then I'm going to put the top 4 cards of my library into my graveyard.
Oh, all right.
This is a token, that's why it's face down. All right, so
Okay. 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 All right. Yeah. Yeah.
all right, so
That's it.
1 creature was put this way into the graveyard, so I gain 1 life.
Got it.
There's that.
That
There's
feels
the
good.
black. There's
That
the
feels
death
good,
coming
yeah.
in.
Okay, and that's a 2/2 with flying.
That's right. That's why I wanted to do that, because he wanted more creatures to come, more life. But
All right.
yeah.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Bloodworth's turn now.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy.
He looks ready to go.
Yeah.
I expect
What is
this
this
to
going to
be more
be?
aggressive.
Oh, he's got something.
Oh, he's only got like 2 cards.
Yeah.
He's got something.
He's got too much mana. Or land.
Well, he's got too many islands because I think he's got 2 white cards in there. Maybe one of those is an artifact.
Okay, I'm gonna play 3 mana for Inspiring Captain. When he enters the battlefield, creatures I control get +1
Oh.
till the end of
Till end of
turn.
turn, but I mean, hey, this is going to be a heck of a turn.
So that's
Yeah.
a 2/4 and a 3/5, right? No, 3/4.
3/4. Yeah, 2, 4,
So
and
he
3.
can only. He's probably only going to do 3 damage max because Ben's probably going to block that. But
Oof. This is
and that 1 health was so
And then,
key
yeah,
for
that
Ben on
was
that
huge.
last
Yeah.
turn.
Attack with
Yeah,
both.
that was game changer.
And that should do it.
Well, no, I can.
That
should
should
do
do what
it.
the cockiness for
That
blood.
should do it.
Oh, the
Oh,
cockiness.
wow.
Yeah.
and
So-
reaching straight
Jumping the gun.
for
So
it.
so I'm going to block the 3,
Okay.
4, which means you
Yeah.
do 2 damage. to
Wow.
yourself.
That was
Oh.
okay. Okay. First Magic match ever. It's fine.
Wow.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
What a
show.
Oh.
But that's what I'm here for. See, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. There's,
Yeah.
you know, I
And then
got to be honest.
until the end of
Civility
turn,
is
right?
surprising
So
so
that
far.
3/3. Those counters go away. So they're back to
Right.
their normal.
Yeah.
I need the Ben instruction manual for my.
Yeah.
my rounds.
Just crossed the $2,200 mark on our charity
when
today. Thank you so much, everybody.
Fathom Fleet Cutthroat enters the battlefield. Destroy target creature an opponent controls that was dealt damage this turn. So it wasn't dealt damage this turn, so I can't destroy it.
Yeah.
But it does activate Season of Growth, so I get a Scry. I'm going to put that at the bottom.
Oof.
These are two tired,
Yeah,
bloody
getting that-
warriors.
Yes, getting
Their
that land,
last
getting that land
energy.
out of the way.
Yeah.
This match is, I think, 4 times longer than the prior
Yes.
match. Magic the Gathering, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
But that should be game, because I can't do it.
Oh, did he just throw out the GG?
Because of the damage he's doing, because he's attacking.
Okay, yeah, there's another land. And then, which I should have done last time, there's pacifism, so you can't do that.
Oh!
And then,
Oh!
That can't
Three.
block. So,
yeah, 3, 4, 6.
cool. So I'm at negative
I-
2. GG?
I am
Wow!
absolutely floored. I am floored right now. I
Wow!
can't-
Wow!
I am-
Wow! Wow!
What?
Oh.
What did I just
Thank you.
witness? What
Thank
did?
you.
Oh.
Wow! Look at the hand. There was the handshake. That's the
Look-
GG.
Just look at the two. Not even looking at
Oh,
each other.
not-
Just looking at the card.
not
just
even
cleaning it
looking
up.
at each other.
Just cleaning it up.
Jeez.
Just yep. Okay. You know, no big deal. This happens every day. Just
Oh,
moving on to the next
Good
match.
Lord.
Gobsmacked. Gobsmacked.
Holy jeez! What a match!
What just happened?
Can you believe that?
I can't. I really can't. That was incredible.
If I could watch the replay, the moment I want to see is the moment Blood realized he could switch that Hydra around to his side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Was a
yeah.
card already in his
momentum.
deck? Was he building up the mana to use that? Did he pick it up just before he used it? I mean, that was the
Yeah.
crucial point of the whole game.
We don't have the technology to do like the Super
No,
Bowl,
yeah.
like montage at the end. You know what I
Right.
mean? Where you do the slow motion. That clearly would be a
Oh.
clip.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely would go back and replay that. Damiani, if you could read off some of our gigantic sponsors, because we, as I mentioned, crossed the $2,200 mark, which is really incredible. Thank you so much, everybody.
Sure. From B. Gordis, we got $67. I have no idea what's going on, but having a great time. Thanks for choosing to support those affected by the Australian brushfires. Love and respect.
Love and respect. Thank you so much.
We also just got $10 from Anonymous. Thank you for doing this fundraiser, allies. Heart.
Daniel Blood.
I think losers go next.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let me give you a
Ben Moore.
update on the bracket real quick.
Yeah.
What
So
a
we
match!
actually are gonna have.
I didn't realize it until way too late.
Are we gonna do the losers round 1 then, real quick?
Yeah.
So it will actually be Huber versus Ben.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a match, a friendly match. That
Do we get friendlier as we go on? Do we get messier as we go on? I don't.
I have a feeling
really
there's
know.
going to be some redemption. There's going to be a craving for some redemption here at this match. I don't think this
sure.
is just going to be a friendly losers. Okay, let's just have some fun with it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ben wants top 3.
Oh yeah.
He wants that
Yeah.
bronze.
So the question that I want to ask now is, does the incredible match that we just watched, does that speak to the cunningness, the ingenuity of Daniel Bloodworth, or are we just looking at Magic the Gathering, folks? I mean, this is just how topsy-turvy this game can be. How
Yeah.
And what's so exciting, now we're going into duplicate matches. Now we're watching Ben Moore play another match. We're watching Michael Huber play another match. We got cards we haven't seen.
Yeah.
We got strategies we haven't seen yet. We don't know exactly what this game is going to be.
I just can't believe Blowerth played white and blue.
Yeah.
I did not expect that. Seemed like more an advanced thing.
Yeah.
Blowerth coming in swinging.
And that was actually, if you talk about the drama of just the colors themselves. Correct me if I'm wrong. So that was black green.
Yes.
Versus blue
I
white.
think he
a lot
had
of
a
colors on that
couple
on
red.
that board.
Ben, I think he played a red.
He was using. I got excited. I got thrilled actually when,
Yeah?
when I did see that red land go
Yeah.
across. That was a token that he was.
Oh,
using.
okay, gotcha.
Or I don't know if the token is the word, but he was using that for one of the
Yeah.
wolves that he brought
Yeah,
out.
just represent it.
Which just kind of show, building up. Ben does not have that emotional attachment to the art.
Right.
In needing that, I don't know if there weren't any wolves available, or if he just said, "Hey, I'll just flip some of these land over and use them as a wolf."
Yeah.
Michael Huber, on the other hand, no.
No,
I
needs the
I
visual.
Need to see the
Ne-
teeth.
needs the visual.
I need to see the shadow, the trees behind it. I need to, all the kind
Yep.
of the drama. But because we have seen those, we might get wolf on wolf action.
Wow.
In this
Yeah.
match,
Wolfpack fight.
Definitely going to want some sound effects from Huber if that's happening.
Yes,
That's
true.
really
I mean,
exciting.
one can only hope. They can't hear us in there.
And
But,
whether he'd start doing sound effects for Ben's wolves to fill in if he wasn't getting that.
Lending a hand,
lending
yeah.
a hand to the role
Yeah.
playing because we know that's what Huber needs to play. He wants to be in that world. I think Ben's just he's going to want to be top 3. He's going to come in really passionate about taking this win now.
And if evidenced from the match that we just saw, Ben is going to be doing lots of grabbing. He's going to be, reaching across the board,
lots of reading
to get his hand on those cards to actually read, the rules specifically to look at that art. So if Huber reciprocates that and then does sound effects for Ben's cards, I think that's only appropriate. I just not to overemphasize one specific match because we got a lot of great competitors. We got a big tournament still ahead of us.
Yeah.
But I'm blindsided by that. That was just absolutely crazy.
Wait, can we get a post-match interview from Bloodworth?
I was going to say. I'll put.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Before we kick it off.
I mean, we're almost setting up. I do think it's worth mentioning too that Ben Moore and Michael Huber both bringing out beers for this match.
Oh my God!
Both intoxicating themselves. But before we jump in,
ready up.
Daniel Bloodworth.
They're pretty ready, it looks like.
Daniel,
quick
they can wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daniel Bloodworth, your first actual physical Magic the Gathering match with physical cards. Correct me if I'm wrong, right?
Yeah.
Right?
It's
Wow.
true.
A victory against Ben Moore. How you feeling?
I mean, it's still stumbling my way through. Kind of hard to keep track of all the order of everything, of course.
Sure.
And,
Yeah. I mean, Ben had some of those issues too.
Yeah.
And we all have those issues.
Yeah.
We are commentating. We barely knew what the heck was going on some of that time. So it definitely does happen. We don't talk our way through these matches.
Right.
But is there any confidence? Any little bit? You
You got to be feeling pretty good now.
Is your posture straighten up a little bit when you're going into your next winners match?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of, working through it. I mean, again, it's like, a lot of these cards I haven't seen. I'm just trying to figure out what all I can do and when I can do it. And, hopefully there's not too many crazy things stacking on top of each other.
True.
So
Ben obviously hasn't seen them either, too. He physically reached across the board to remove them from you. Did that feel invasive at all, or was that? What's the mood in there? See, we're not in that room. How does it feel? Is it hot? Is it?
I'm just trying to feel my the physicalness of everything. It's like, okay, I've got to do this, and I'm like, what is your thing at, and where's that? So it's just trying to space it all out.
And because this is no salt, no we're not we don't have a magic ball here that we're making predictions here, but because they can't hear you in the next room, they're nice and cozy in here. What's the call? We got Michael Huber going up against Ben Moore in here. Now that you faced off against Ben Moore, confidently.
Well, I think Ben now
your health got low, but
he's ready for the comeback. He's ready to adjust for the mistakes that he thinks he made. So I think. Because he hasn't had that breathing space, he's, on the attack.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's definitely going to be lots of attacking going on.
We're ready?
All right, here we go. We are
We're
ready
gonna head
for
back
the third
over.
match. Ladies and gentlemen, the Easy Allies Magic the Gathering Fundraiser Tournament. Again, we are playing Magic the Gathering ruthlessly, if I might add, but we are also raising money for disaster relief for the wildfires in Australia. If you would like to participate in said fundraiser, you got the link above me. You can go to Tiltify, where we are passing on to... Global Giving is our charity of choice for today. And here we go. Ben Moore versus Michael Huber. Take it away, Damiani.
Yes, you are.
Let's go. Wow, look at that. Cheers.
Look at that. Feels good. Feels good.
Trying to have the jolly vibes carry over from that last upset.
Cheers, Ben.
Wow.
Let's do this.
Friendliest match of my life.
Yep.
They're ready to party.
Just jumping
And
above
the way this
2,500.
passed to 2,500 on the donations.
Wow.
Nice. Thank you, everyone, for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Your love and respect.
Blue Blood, White Dragon. Easy as fuck.
Really
That's a
good.
Yu-Gi-Oh reference for you out there.
Yep.
Blood is Seto
I'm
Kaiba.
going to keep my hand.
I don't know, dude.
It's up to you. Your choice.
I'm gonna redrawn.
Oh. Okay.
The mulligan.
Mulligan for
Mulligan.
Huber. It's a tough call to make.
I want to get landlocked again, dude. It's so boring.
Oh,
Yeah,
landlocked
sucks.
again.
Yeah, he got landlocked, I guess, last time.
Oh, okay.
He probably has huge big boys.
Sure.
Didn't get any.
That really is frustrating.
Yeah.
It's like luxury tax and Monopoly
Yes.
3 times in a row. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I will exclusively be making Monopoly references today. Just hit that.
Slice down. Okay, you're friendly.
Gonna be saying
I draw
friendly a
6.
lot during this
You
match.
draw
I guess.
7
Right,
with
right.
this card.
We'll
Just
see how
to
friendly
really
it gets.
emphasize it.
Does it?
We
I
just
know they're
have
aiming for friendly.
$250 donation from Pepe El Toro.
Yo. Pepe. Seriously, love and respect. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Ian's in good spirits
Okay.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Discard one.
Discard
See
one.
how he feels at the end of the night.
This goes on bottom of the library. All right, and then we'll roll for first.
Okay.
Here we go. Here's the roll. Friendly
Oh, no.
rolls. It's a Hubert already dropped
Every
it.
time.
Classic
You
Hubert.
know, one of these days I gotta just take a die and just roll it on a table for an hour to really
To
perfect-
practice?
Yeah.
It's almost like you're throwing it off.
I know. 2.
I'm going to go first,
Cool.
so
Alright.
I don't draw.
The tone is set for this match.
Oh yeah.
All right. Forest, tap,
Oh.
Sedge, Scorpion.
I'm done.
Oh, it's the
It's
Scorpion.
over, dude.
Hubert already scared.
Yeah. Is it a Scorpion matchup? That's what.
No, nothing yet. It's gotta wait.
Gonna draw. Swamp,
Swamp.
Season of Growth. It's
Oh,
an
no.
enchantment.
Oh, God.
Oh, Hubert's
Anytime-
upset.
Anytime I play a creature, it's all good, man. Here,
He's upset.
Okay, good.
Yeah, oh my god.
There we go.
You love to see
Here
it.
we go.
Whenever I play a creature, I scry 1. If I cast a spell on a creature, I draw a card.
Got it. Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit you for 1.
Chip damage.
Doing the damage himself.
Yep.
You know, my good friend Teen over the years always taught me the importance of drawing cards.
Yeah, drawing and scrying, man.
Yeah.
Little lore dump for you.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Landing up.
Yeah.
Only big boys?
He's just,
Oh.
You can
Only
see them there, man.
boys.
You can see the horns, the broad shoulders,
Yeah.
the intense gait.
No wolf this time, unfortunately.
No.
All right.
Oh.
Bloodthirsty Aerialist, flying 2/3.
Flying.
Put a +1/+1
Huber's
on it.
bane.
Got
Even
it.
just
Gonna
2/3.
scry. And I keep it on top.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, not even letting us see what that card
No,
is.
that was.
That was,
Yeah.
yeah, that's for him only.
Yeah.
Tapping each other's health, hiding the cards. You got to wonder how Daniel Bloodworth and Ian Hink are feeling right now watching their two competitors get intoxicated live.
Thumbs up for me.
Yep,
Thumbs up for
very
me.
good. Yeah. You see
You
that?
got to wonder how that's going to play out.
Yeah.
Ian Hink headed to the fridge right now.
Woodland Champion.
To restock.
Whenever
Okay. Who's champion?
whenever one or more tokens enter the battlefield under your control, put that many 1/1 counters on Woodland Champion.
Cool.
Nice.
He's preparing for something.
That flying damage is coming.
Yep.
So he's taking 2.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting to see if Ben's going to want to have to block that.
I'm going to go ahead and cast
Damage
Gorging
coming back.
Vulture.
Oh, we got another fly.
When Gorging Vulture enters the battlefield, put the top 4 cards of your library into your graveyard. You gain 1 life for each creature card put in your graveyard this way.
Yep.
I'm going to scry first.
Wow.
Cool. I like this synergy, Ben. Some
I'll
top
put
tier
it on the
synergy
bottom.
right now.
All right.
Huber appreciate
One.
the
Yeah.
art.
Oh.
2,
Wow.
3.
Oh, man.
Wow.
So that's 3
3
creatures
health.
put into my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
I gain 1 life. Every time I gain life, I put a +1/+1 counter on the Vampire Rogue.
Wow.
So I gain 3 life,
Ugh.
and this gets a +3.
Excellent.
Huber
And
congratulating
I'm going
Ben
to
Moore for
hit.
his awesome play.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like the
I'm gonna take that.
the relaxed
right
vibes happening here.
2, 3, 4, 5, right in the face.
Right in the face.
There's just a love of the game here. That's
Yeah.
really
Oh,
enjoyable.
sure. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch. Hubert doing the mana to the side.
Yeah.
I dig it.
But if you can get those big boys out, they could, we've seen that can change again before. Ben was thwarted like that.
He's got a card out, though, that works on the
Alright.
number of creatures that you play.
Whoop.
Sorry.
Whoa. Roll check.
Hang on, Chet's asking about. He only healed once, so should he only get 1 counter?
You gain 1. Well, I mean, I guess I don't. I thought it was like each discard was a point of life. So
Reffian coming in.
I can't hear what's happening, so I just wanted to.
here, Ian, what's your thought on this? The way that I treated it is every card that I discarded was 1 point of life, which was a separate heal.
Put the top 4 cards of your library on the graveyard. You gain 1 life for each creature card put into your graveyard. Each creature card, yeah.
So it just depends on if it's separate healing or cumulative healing, because that would change the
Well,
damage.
if you put 3 creatures in there, you get 3 health.
Right, but
it's
is
a
it
single
a
target. He's gaining the health, not multiple.
It just depends on how it does
Yeah,
it.
you gain 1 life for each creature that goes into your graveyard.
Right, so it would be like 1 health, that's a heal. 2 health, that's a heal. 3 health, that's a heal.
I mean, that's what that card does, yeah.
That's
I'm not sure
that's
what
how
the-
I interpret it.
I'm not sure what the discrepancy is.
Same.
So it just depends.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't proc at all. Yeah, that seems right. Judging just by the flyer, yeah.
That
My
seems
turn?
right. We'll see what Chad have to say about
Wait,
that.
Yeah.
hold, I lost track of where I was.
It was on me. It was on me.
Oh, you are sorry.
Because you did your turn and they were debating it.
Cool.
Are we still holding for that, Damiani? Are we moving on?
I think you're good.
I
don't know
think
what-
you're right.
Okay. Cool. Sweet.
You're right. Okay.
I am.
Wait, they said 1 trigger, 3 health.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
It just happens 1 time, but it's 3
It's
health.
3 life from
Then
1
that
trigger.
that only gives it +1/+1. So Huber actually gets life
yes.
back.
Whenever
3/4.
you gain life.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know
So-
which card we were debating.
So I
he
get
gets
2
2 life.
Okay.
Cool.
yeah. It's 1 instance of
Sure.
life. Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
I'm playing a spider, Ben.
It's all right.
Playing
Oh,
a spider.
Whoa.
The spider will be played.
Spider going in. So lots happening. Spider going in. We just had a
Spider.
humongous leap
Reach.
from where I can see. It looks like Dark Knight
Flying
with a
Yeah.
$500 donation, bringing us to $3,199.
The Dark Knight just gave us a $500 donation.
Wow.
It's been years in the making, but the Magic tournament is here and for a great cause. Love and respect.
Love and
Love
respect,
Thank
Dark
you.
Knight.
Love
Respect, Dark
And
Knight.
respect. Brilliant.
Thank you, everyone, for the
My goodness.
donations.
Yeah, really incredible.
$500. Holy
Wow.
shit.
No, Dark Knight.
I'll drink to that.
Dark
Yeah, I'll
Knight. A
drink
name
to
you
that.
see
I'll
come
drink
up
to
a
that.
lot.
Absolutely.
Definitely a
Cheers.
high value
Cheers.
patron.
Cheers.
Definitely a big spender at the casino here at Easy
Yeah.
Allies.
Sorry, I fucked up the counter.
Man, dude, it's all right. This is friendly magic. So I'm going to say turn. I'm going to say turn.
Your turn?
Oh.
I'm done.
Okay.
Oh,
Raising
okay.
$3,000, seeing Bloodworth win. My heart is
Oh.
full.
It's been an
This-
So
eventful
what are we
day.
looking at here?
Yeah.
This is a 3/4.
This is a
I
3/4.
like that the
Yep.
beers are cracked
And then one
open,
more with the
friendly
Yeah.
vibes
and then
going
2
on.
Okay.
This is great. This is feeling really good. There's a bit of tension to begin with. As everyone's kind of working things out, and
All
now
right.
we're in full
I'm
flame.
sorry,
Everyone's
Hubert.
really comfortable.
no.
It's great.
My prediction
I'm
for
going to murder that
a
Reach
Bloodworth and
Spider.
Ian match:
Oh.
Iced Tea and San
Should do
Pellegrino.
it.
That's what I'm calling right now.
Yeah.
And then
Uh,
I'm
Perrier,
going to
Perrier, I believe.
Yeah.
Perrier.
It's rocking.
Close.
You did it for Frodo right there.
Yeah.
Samwise Gamgee.
Sheila.
We're
Going
quoting
in.
Lord
Samwise
of the
Gamgee.
Rings.
That was Samwise Gamgee's murder. Special edition of that card. All right, so you're at 10,
Oh,
and then that'd
Ben
be-
taking the health into his own
Chill.
hands, grabbing people's cards.
Huber's response? Chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Don't pass
Oh
again.
no.
Don't let it be.
Oh.
Oh, no.
See, this is
many big
what
ones.
happens.
Yeah.
This is what can happen.
Needs
Oh.
that land.
Come on, Hubert. Really thinking.
Yeah.
Really thinking here. I mean, what would hurt? What would be the cost really here to place it?
no,
What do you think?
Ben, no.
What do you think's going on?
He doesn't.
Is it the
Okay.
is the scorpion on the side like the one hit one kill thing, the death touch? Is he nervous? So is
Yeah.
he nervous about
He's
that?
just nervous about what to play.
Yeah, that if he puts anything down, that
play
scorpion
Death
can
touch?
can death touch it.
Pattern matcher.
Oh, but then he'd have to block it actually.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. It's
actually,
only getting
no.
a death touch if you can
Yeah,
block it.
yeah, of course.
I think he
Okay.
just
Definitely
I think he
seems
just
like
doesn't
this
know
is
where
like
to
you,
where to
the
put
card.
his
Yeah, yeah.
The pattern
where to
matches
put his
on
heart
battlefield
into
when
the
you search
cards.
a library for a card with the same name as another creature you control. Reveal it and put it in your hand. Do you have another creature? Do
You know, I'm not quite sure actually.
you can search your
We're
library.
gonna take a look.
Okay.
We're gonna see if we have
Here we go. Here we go.
another woodland champion. I don't think I do actually, because it's uncommon.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
That was fun.
Yeah, no.
That was fun for viewers.
Yeah.
There you go.
Great.
There's the
Little
whole
taste
kit
of
and
it.
caboodle.
Pretty much all I could do there anyway.
The corner shuffle there. How do you shuffle,
Yeah.
Luke?
Yes, turn.
Yeah, I'm
turn
about to
back.
say do a bit of Yeah, a bit of both. Alternate that way. It was a bit of it was a period in my time where I was doing a bit of magic. That was my
All right,
first job actually.
so we know
when
how this
performing.
card
So
works
my
this
shuffling
time.
skills
Not
have gone down
Magic
a
the
bit since then.
Gathering. Magic
Not
real
Magic the
magic.
Gathering.
Going to
Sorry,
play
card
Magician.
tricks and close up. Yeah,
a gorging vulture.
it's been a few years, but
Nice.
so I could all kinds of
and then I'm gonna
shuffling was in my
scribe
repertoire at
first.
that time. Yeah, a bit dusty.
Put that at the bottom. Then I'm going to take the top 4 cards, put them in my graveyard. Okay, so
They're
one
so
creature
just.
card was put this way into my graveyard, so I gain 1 life. And because I heal once, this gets another +1/+1.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And so this is a 4/5 and a 2/2. So I'm going to attack for 6.
Okay.
Bringing it down.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh
Clock.
boy. A whole 20 block
And then
of
I don't
health
think
differential here.
Did I give myself 1 health? I don't remember.
I
You
mean-
did. I think you did. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not seeing a way out here for Mr. Michael.
Things are looking
Gotta be
bad.
honest.
Things are looking bad.
I gotta be honest.
Too little.
We need a Bloodworth
I
comeback.
believe in you, Huber.
Yeah. What's he got going on in there? What's
Yeah.
anything there that's
Something spooky at least. Ooh.
Yeah, that should do it.
Oh.
3 flyers, right?
3 flyers. Yep.
Yep.
We just had a $377.77 donation from Matt Haber. Love
Wow,
respect.
Matt.
Wow.
Thank you,
you,
Matt.
Respect.
Thank you.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
At this point, these guys will
it's a
drink to
joke,
anything.
Yeah.
Any excuse, yeah.
Just cause, this is donated to this is to all of you out there playing this.
Is it the bonds card?
Yeah, this is for all the donations.
Hey.
Wow.
This is for all of the
Oh,
love and
boy.
respect. The Wolfkin Bond.
What a
It's
guy.
for all of us.
What does it do?
Enchant creature. When Wolfkin Bond enters the battlefield, create a 2/2 green wolf creature token.
Love and respect.
Enchanted creature gets +2/+2. I'm going to put it on the pattern matcher.
Doesn't that proc your woodland
And then
creature?
that'll also proc this. That just gives a 1/1 counter. And
Benmore
going
reaching out,
Yeah.
giving that
Swinging.
man
We're going out
attack
swinging.
and damage.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack here.
Yeah, there you go, Huber. Yes.
Pattern matcher with bonds. We're dead.
We're dead.
Valiant effort there.
Definitely a valiant effort.
And 3 damage. Or are you blocking?
No, I mean, I only had 1 creature to block, so that's
Okay.
a 3/3. I take 3.
Nice.
So that puts
There
me
it
at
is.
20.
Yes,
Oh,
Huber.
there we
Yes.
go. Nice.
Huber's
Feels good.
last
That's
hurrah.
Yeah.
And
Good.
then, are you good with GG?
Yeah.
Or you
that's
want to play it out?
No,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a GG.
Got
There's the
nothing.
handshakes.
Oh.
That's the
Come
GG.
here. Come here.
GG.
And the hug. And the hug.
Thanks for all the donations
to
out
that.
there.
A little bit cocky
Feels
with the hug, I
good.
gotta be honest, from Ben. a little bit. To assume that
Yeah.
Huber needs the comfort, you know what I
man.
mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading too much into that.
Wow.
Maybe I just want things to be a little more divisive than they are currently at the Easy Allies Magic the Gathering
Yeah.
tournament.
There's a big old close
Ian
up.
Hank jumping
Yeah,
directly
yeah.
into camera. There he is.
He's excited to get back in there. He's ready to go again.
Wow.
Woo! Here we go. Just nice.
Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, really incredible donations coming in. Incredible Magic playing. We are really having a tremendous afternoon here at Easy Allies. Again, Brandon Jones joined by Luke Arnold and Brad Ellis. How's your schedule? How's your day going? Are you how much time do we got?
Yeah, no, look,
With you.
I'm going to stay around here for a little. I'm
it's a
too
good
excited.
pace.
I know what has to happen.
He's
Because-
making room.
Yeah, we want to make some room here as well for. I do want to get some of the other contestants in here now that
Sure.
we've finish some and see what they have to say.
Right,
But
right.
I'm going to hang around for a bit longer. I'm not out of here yet.
If you are just tuning in now, or if you want a refresher, again, we are Easy Allies. This is our Magic the Gathering tournament. The first time we have played at Magic the Gathering, the card game live in, of course,
Yeah.
in our studio. But Ben Moore right
Wow.
there
Yeah.
Ben Moore.
with the victory.
And Michael Huber.
with the beer.
Yeah,
Come on in,
there
buddy.
we go.
Come on in. Definitely the wrong
Trying to-
side to,
yeah.
go. Also in front of the camera, but
Oh,
behind
God,
the TV,
okay.
behind the
Oh.
Okay.
not comfortable. Both of these guys,
Yeah.
happy that they don't have to play another match, and we have the next match ready right now. But I gotta because I don't think we're gonna see him on camera again playing. I gotta get Mike Huber.
Let's get him in here.
Why don't we
Just
get them
to-
both
just
up
for-
here?
Just for oh, sure, get them both.
get 'em
Sure. All right. Just really quick.
I'm
Gentlemen.
sorry, we have Ian and Blood coming up in our next match.
Ian and Blood shuffling their cards, getting ready. Gentlemen, a wonderful match. We're learning rules. We're learning things about health. We haven't had you up to talk about this, Huber. I gotta wonder, what was there anything going on in your deck that you wish had happened? Any cards that you could wish get on the board there that you could do some damage with, or just show us off?
Yeah, there was some good synergy I couldn't pull off there, Jones. There was, I had this artifact card that would let me kind of keep looking and playing artifacts. So if I'd gotten that going, and it was a little too late against Ben, but then I was getting the tokens kind of synergizing. So I feel like my deck was mid to late game. It was just that the early game and the flyers really got me because my flying defense was expensive. So,
and speaking of flying, Ben, flying's brutal in this. I'm
Right.
excited to see some flying v flying.
Right.
When you were doing the draft and you saw that flying coming in, was it just no question? You were like, no, I got to get this guy.
The draft was definitely a head and heart sort of thing where I just saw a lot of vampires and I'm like, I want to make a vampire deck because black is my favorite color and I like vampires. And so there was definitely some of that going on, but there was some good synergy with life gain and buffing, as you saw. But yeah, the thing that I worry about with my deck is I really rely on the removal. And so if I don't get that, I can't clear a path for my units. I don't have a lot of big threats. I definitely have a couple of good cards. The wolf card, I wish I would have played that match against Blood completely differently. If I had just let the wolves build up, I think I could have done a lot better. But it's fun.
Speaking of that match against Blood,
yeah,
that rocked this room to the core. I mean, we were not expecting that.
Man.
That was absolutely dramatic.
When he took control of that Hydra,
yes.
I think that was definitely a huge
Luke Arnold called that. He thought that was definitely the moment. We were saying if we do a recap at the end, we would definitely want to clip that out and show that to everybody because, woof.
Yeah, I had a lot of momentum at the beginning, but that changed my whole dynamic in it. I think it was mental damage there, but now that we know, it's funny because I think you get better as you play the deck more.
Oh, sure.
And now there are some interactions where I'm like, I know how that works. Okay.
We definitely failed as commenters because I think like almost in that moment we were like, well, okay, we're really feeling some momentum from Ben, and we'll see what Blood can do to support that, and then just boom, here goes this big boy
that
moving over.
7 mana take control of target permanent is great.
And not only that, but the ability split that you chose to buff up the Hydra as opposed to taking out one specific creature.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if that was the right call. I think that was definitely some Huber coming out of like, let's make it.
Brad Ellis just dipping in there. How you doing, Brad?
Oh yeah.
Right in front of the camera. A close up on Brad Ellis. But that both of you gentlemen, just absolutely incredible matches.
Yeah, it was
really,
a pleasure.
Really, legitimately, just
pleasure.
incredibly entertaining watch from this room over there.
I always just want to get the big creatures out there.
We could tell.
You got the 8-mana demon in there. Yeah.
Like, the viewers at home could feel it. And without any further ado, again, we are fundraising here today. If you want to go check that out, you said GG right at the end there. Speaking of GG, Global Giving is the charity that we are donating to today.
This guy.
We have raised a phenomenal $3,798 so far. Damiani, you want to update us on some of those big boys?
Yeah, we have our most recent donation from Francisco Garcia, $10.
Thank you.
We have $5 from Anonymous, $20 from Katie Garza, and $5 from King Edgar Figaro. I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but I'm fascinated. I just realized the mic was off. I apologize. So we had Francisco Garcia for $10.
Nice this. I can hear you now. Yes.
With $5. Katie Garza with $20, and King Edgar Figaro with $5.
This was the name I enjoyed.
Said, I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but I'm fascinated. GG Bloodworth and GG Allies for raising money for Australia.
Really big numbers coming in. Thank you so much for the support. And again, excellent playing, all of you.
Yes.
But here we go with the match. We have yet to see Daniel Bloodworth and Ian Hank.
Up.
Hello. So we've shuffled and cut. We have to roll. 5.
1.
Oh yeah, we should probably draw to see who wants to go first. 2,
Okay, the battle of brains right here.
Ian wins the dice roll
I get the
5-1.
choice, I guess.
So we'll see what
Go
call
first
Ian
or
makes.
Second.
Okay, we'll see if he wants to keep this one.
Um,
He's got that flying in there. That's gotta feel good. He's got that double land.
Loves the flying.
I can go first.
Ooh,
He can.
real casual about it.
He can go first.
Feeling real confident.
We were pointing out earlier, Ben, some salts from Blood. How
I'm
he said
feeling
it says
nervous,
here on this
Blood.
card. We
How
thought
are
that
you
was a
feeling?
really good thing that
I
he
mean,
wasn't just going to
that's
play it. He
not
said,
nervous.
says here the text here on this card here
Haven't
says
done this
that I can
before.
counter that. I don't even remember what ability he was that he did.
All right.
But that's a
All right. For my first
great way to play a card.
play, I will
Says
play
here-
Tranquil Cove, which comes into the battlefield tapped, and when it enters, I gain 1 life.
Hold on a second.
It has a tap, add plains or island, white or blue, and that is my turn.
Nice. Go.
I just knew the second that we started the draft, I could feel it in my soul.
card.
Blood was gonna draft blue.
Yeah.
Knew it. I just knew it.
We said a little bit as much before we played.
Yeah.
We never know.
Land.
The blue-white, though.
Yeah, did say.
Blue white, yeah. Unexpected.
That's all that was.
And we've seen Bloodworth go for
tap,
that health. We've
draw
seen
a
Ian go
turn.
for that health. This
This
They're
match could
both
go for a while.
blue. They're both blue white.
Oh, yep.
Aren't they?
That's
Sandal
why I
land.
asked if you were
Then
comfortable,
I
Luke.
will
'cause
Yeah.
we could be, it could be
Yeah.
here for a while.
This
for
could be a
playoff.
long one.
Yep.
Island. I like to keep the gradient going. I
Ooh.
will tap both of those and play the instant Raise the Alarm, and I create 2 1/1 soldier tokens.
Oh, here's a card we haven't seen, and we got the tokens to go with it.
Happened
Nice.
to be in
It
the
happens
draft.
to actually get from the draft, and that is my turn.
Cool.
It's going to Ian going for the aesthetic.
Yeah. Nice healthy turn right there.
All right. Put down plains land.
What are you cooking, Bloodworth?
And then I will tap both of those to put down a Metropolis Sprite,
Oh.
which is flying.
Ooh, lots of cards we haven't seen. I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
Water mana to do a +1/-1, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how he did that to counter, but that's something it can do.
Since it's end of turn, we can just hold that knowledge in our
Yeah,
minds,
yeah.
probably. Okay, I will untap, draw for
Alright.
turn.
We're cooking. We're moving.
Yeah. They're warmed up.
I will play a plains.
Did you hear that laugh from Ian?
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
3. There are all 2 of my colors out there, and then this one's got both. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's better? No.
Really thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Really taking it in.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna play
Here we go.
Steadfast Sentry. He's got Vigilance, which means when he attacks, he doesn't tap. And if he dies, I get to put a 1/1 on another creature I control.
Oh, cool.
And then, since you've got that flyer, I will not attack you. Your turn.
Oh,
Untap.
Okay.
what's the logic behind that, you think?
Draw a card. Put that land
So
down.
get that damage when we can. What do I know?
What do we know?
I ain't in that room.
Nothing.
We just passed 4K.
Wow.
Hey!
Good God.
Thank you, everyone, for donating.
Really incredible.
Thank you,
Thank you so
everyone.
much.
Then I'll spend the 3 of them to put down a Griffin Sentinel, which
Flying
is,
again? Here he
flying
goes.
with vigilance.
Flying with
Flying
vigilance.
1/3.
Vigilance.
Okay.
And then I will attack with the Sprite,
Okay.
which you can't block.
Ping me for 1.
Yeah.
Which you can't block.
Demonstration from Bloodworth
Yep.
They like
that he
that.
knows the rules.
All right.
Yep,
you
yep.
Done.
The smirk.
Yes.
Untap for my untap phase. Draw a card. Play a land.
I like the aesthetic of the soldiers on top of the soldier on the mat.
Oh, yeah.
I really like that.
So he's putting something together. It's going to be a beautiful painting here.
Yeah.
Just so I can get something in the air, I'm going to play a flying fairy miscreant. Doesn't come into play right now, but if I play another fairy miscreant, I get to draw a card.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
All right.
You've got flying to block me.
Doesn't come into play now, which
Nope.
I think you
Yeah.
just,
Planning
just
ahead.
gave that away. Then he's got another one in there,
Yeah.
Planning
which we
ahead.
haven't seen
Attack
yet.
with my steadfast sentry, who actually doesn't tap.
Mm.
For 3, he's a 3/2.
So, he can't block the flying, but Blood with flying can block this if he wants to, but giving up on those flying cards, I don't know. I would take that damage.
Okay.
Your turn.
Daniel Bloodworth is not a bad Magic the Gathering player.
No.
As a heads up, if for future matches, chat wanted to remind you should pick who goes first before ever seeing any cards.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
good to know.
I will put down this weirdo, which I guess is a colorless land.
Yeah. It
So I
goes,
can sacrifice it to get a color.
yeah, it goes down to your land.
This
Basically,
weirdo.
It's just a fetch land.
All right.
But it can still has mana on its.
No.
On its. Oh, it doesn't.
Well, read it.
Well, it says I can sacrifice it.
Yeah.
Search for basic land.
You tap it, sacrifice it, which means it goes away. Basically, that lets you sacrifice it to find another land of a specific color.
Okay.
So basically, like, it's pointless until you do that.
Got it.
Yeah. And that the land, does it say that the other land enters the battlefield, or it goes into your?
Yeah. It
And it's
goes into
battlefield
battlefield tapped. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's
an
pretty good if
artifact,
you're getting
right?
mana
I
swing.
wouldn't
Yeah.
put it down by the land. That's an artifact, but
Yeah. I don't have any others, so I guess I'll do that.
Man, the tone is so rapidly different from last match.
yeah,
Oh,
you feeling
yeah.
it?
Yeah, like all of the matches, I feel like have had a very different tone.
This guy, and then shuffle.
No, you search a land.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did that. That's why I tried to pull.
You don't get an ox.
Where did my hand go?
Lots of land manipulation
Yeah.
from Bloodworth in the draft, in
I
play.
saw land. I thought
He
I
loves
pulled it.
land.
Yeah.
Apparently my hand did not pull the right
Pulled
thing.
that yoked ox.
My fingers.
That ox is so yoked.
Fingers on the ox. All right. You can cut that guy if you like.
Eh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I never cut it.
Oh, and then this guy's tapped.
Yeah, that one's stabbed. And then, yeah, that
Because he
one's
comes into play.
pretty
Okay. What's it gonna be?
good. Below, I'll do it below. So no
You
one
gonna
can
put something out?
No one wants to get too bold. No one wants to come out too strong
Yeah.
too soon.
Right,
really
right.
Consider.
This is a slow burn,
Yeah.
this match.
Yeah. That double flying though, that ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put down Frost Links,
Okay.
Ooh.
and when it enters, it taps a target creature. I don't know how that plays with Vigilance.
Can vigilance.
Can it tap a Vigilance?
Yeah.
Yes, attacking doesn't make it tap, but you can make it
We
tap.
already used that
It
in the
will
last game,
untap.
right?
Next
You said against you,
Uh,
right? Just tap the guy when he
It
came out.
doesn't untap during my next untap, but it would untap after that.
After that,
So
yeah.
I don't get it for the next turn.
It was so
Are you
great, Ben,
tapping
too, because you
that
just
second?
explained what
Yeah.
vigilance was.
Yeah.
So you say, Ben Moore.
Yeah.
And then
I see your vigilance and tap it.
I will attack with my 2 flyers, which is -2.
Okay. Chipping away.
I won't block.
Ian takes it.
Oh, right, because you have a flyer.
I do,
Okay,
yeah.
got it.
You done?
Again, it's still the presumptuous of taking
Jumping the
damage.
gun,
You know,
yeah.
He could counter it. He could do. He's got blue. You know. He could.
1, 2,
You never know.
5.
Both
All right.
Ben and Blood hungry to
Enough
tap that
flying.
iPhone. Hungry.
Love tapping
I'm
it.
playing an Air Elemental, which is a 4/4
Oh,
flyer.
there it
Finger
is.
itching.
The air
Okay.
elemental.
Yeah.
4/4 though.
Now you don't get any more freebies, Bloodworth.
Ian's
And
got
then
doing the plays now.
That
He's got a lot out
is
there.
gonna do it for my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your turn. He's got summoning sickness, so I can't.
Holding those 1/1s,
Right.
I think, just for pure blocking potential.
Pull a guy.
I'm freaking out, Bloodworth.
Whoa, Ian is
Freaking out
rattled.
too. Yeah. There's going to be a clash of swords any minute now.
Clash of brains, dude.
Yeah.
It's like Death Note.
Brav, you keep us up to date on any sort of anime references.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Direct or indirect,
Absolutely,
emotional or
Jones.
otherwise.
I
really
had my
appreciate it.
advisor, Ben Moore, with me, too.
Good.
Okay. And tap all of these guys.
Tap all of these guys.
Put down the Octo Prophet.
Octoprophet?
When it enters the battlefield, I can scry 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You can
gonna
choose
keep
to
him
put
there.
him
Yeah,
on
I can
top
choose
or
to put him on the bottom, but I think.
He likes him.
Mm-hmm.
You
He's
need
pleased.
more, I believe.
He's pleased.
Yeah, actually, I'll do this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna. Okay.
You can put them both on the top, flipped too, if you wanted to.
Oh, I didn't know that
really?
with Scry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That might actually be more interesting for me. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, more interesting for me.
He's done
Wow.
all three options.
Yeah.
And then, okay, what do I want to do here?
Potentially just to mess with Ian, who's already revealed that he's rattled.
Yeah.
And now everything. Yeah.
You don't want to tell Bloodworth that.
Yeah, he's just like, okay, I could do this. That works. So does this or this.
Getting into the weeds here, Bloodworth.
Mm-hmm.
17 health on Blood's side, 18 health on
I think I'll
Ian's side.
hold for here.
Hold. Okay. I will untap.
Oh, okay.
Draw
Yeah,
a
not attacking.
card. It is an Iceland. I will untap because he gets to untap now. What's a better value? Probably that.
Is he going to put out a card we haven't seen played yet, I believe?
Oh, just shy. I can't count land unless I touch them. In my head, I'm just like, wait, how many? Okay, I will play. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, and a plains. Master Splicer.
Who's this guy?
And he gets this little golem to come out
Cool.
with a +1 on it.
Cool.
+1/+1, making it a 4/4 golem. Now,
That is the
I'm
most
in a weird
creatures we've seen on Play It
spot.
Once.
I'm going to swing at you with my Steadfast Sentry, which is a 3/2 with Vigilance.
I think that's an effective play, Ian. Doesn't have to tap that. You can block on the other end, and that's
Okay. I'll block with the Octo Prophet.
Okay, so they both die.
Oh, okay.
When the Steadfast Sentry dies, I get to
Boost
put
the
a
other
1/1
one.
counter on a creature I control, which I will do on the Air Elemental.
Getting some value.
Yeah. Buff up
I'm
that
gonna move
flying.
the Air
Smart.
Elemental over here, so it's easier to see.
Aesthetically, I appreciate that, Ian.
That's gonna be my turn.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
This is going to be a long one.
Untap my lands. And then I've got another land.
Oh. He had that whole time, that whole turn, to look at his hand and figure it out. He didn't draw another card, he drew a land. He still doesn't know. He's still hung up. He's still sorting it out. Looking to the board,
know
looking
he's
to his
planning for
hand, looking to
something.
the board, looking to his hand.
Yep.
Where'd you get that shirt?
Oh, this is somebody sent this in.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
Side
I
conversation.
Oh,
Yeah, the distraction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
side
yeah.
conversation.
Weird. It's funny because like most of the time it doesn't make any sense, but like when you're competing, like oh okay, this makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it's got easy A on it.
Very quiet game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Wonder if things changed for Blood a little bit. Big Ben, he was just like,
I'm
oh,
going to
okay.
play
Yeah.
an unsummon instant
Just thinking a little bit more.
on the golem.
Huh.
The point.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what that's gonna do.
Since it's a
Does that go to your
token,
hand?
no, it goes away, actually.
Yeah.
So that was a good move.
Wow, Bloodworth.
Chat can check me on that, but I'm pretty sure tokens don't go back to your hand, so you killed it.
And then I will also
Wow.
put out the Human Artificer, which can do a bunch of stuff that I don't have the cards for.
Good, good.
Yeah, you gotta
So-
spend
Love
that.
to see
Not
it.
gonna worry about that too much.
Yeah, you gotta spend that land, Blood.
You're
Nice.
correct about the golem.
Nice.
Great. Just like to check. Sucks for me.
Huh?
Good play.
No, it's got spent.
So many creatures.
Yeah.
They still have
Yeah.
so much health.
Everyone at home, settle
I
in.
think
Yeah.
I will
Get your
hold.
snacks.
Yeah.
Speaking of buffing up, standing at $4,159
Untap
of our fundraiser.
Good God.
Draw.
Giving all of that to global giving,
Thank you,
who in turn
everybody.
is going to help Australia with their devastating wildfires.
Okay.
And try to give as much recovery effort as possible.
I will 3 islands, 2 planes. Play Cavalier of Gales.
Flying.
Oh,
There
there
we
you
go.
go, Jones.
There
Some
we
sound
go.
effects.
Like it.
When
I
he
like
enters
it.
the battlefield, I draw 3 cards.
Wow.
Then put 2 cards from my hand on top of my library in any order. When he dies, I shuffle it back into my library and
Hey.
scry 2.
Wow.
It is a 5/5 flyer.
And scry too. My goodness.
So I draw 2 and then draw 3, put 2 on the top of my library. Okay, I will then place these in any order. Yeah, I'll do that on my library.
That's a darn good card. I gotta wonder if that's one card that kind of defines the deck when you're in a draft. You pull that card, and you
You're
think,
like,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will swing at you for 5/5 flying.
Here we go. A flying
my
match.
arrow
Finally,
action.
here we go. Are you gonna take that?
Air
Bud?
battle.
Are you gonna take that?
Okay. I think I'll just eat that.
Oh,
Eating it.
okay. Okay. Wants
5
to
to
keep
the
his
face.
babies out. Wants to keep his.
As a resource, you got your head on straight.
Yeah.
I like it. I like
Wants
it.
to keep his jets in the air.
Can't scare Bloodworth. All right, your turn.
Okay.
He's
You
also-
can't scare Bloodworth. That's a fact, actually.
Yeah, you cannot do it.
I think we've proven that scientifically.
I've tried.
You can confuse Bloodworth.
Yeah.
That's about as far as you can go.
Real easy to do that.
But he's also preparing for something. And we don't know what it is yet, but we know the confidence in that as well.
So
It's
I
like,
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Assault. That takes 3 of these guys. So that will destroy target tapped creature.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's waiting for that.
Yeah.
And
And
then you
then
gain
I
2
get
life.
2 life.
Oh,
The
wow.
smug
That's why
blood.
he took the.
Very good, Blood.
Ooh.
Very good.
Gets the health. Takes out a big
Everything's
boy flyer
making
for me.
sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that blood
Glorious.
smile, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there it is.
stroking the chin.
Um,
Oh, that's a sorcery.
An intellectual
That's why you
Bloodworth.
just found it out. Oh, you didn't have the land anyway.
and then... No, I don't have enough land for that. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're at 5.
Let's get another moment for the highlight reel. When
Mhm.
he decided
Yeah.
to play that, and Blood was like right into my
Yeah,
head.
gotcha.
Been waiting to
Okay.
use
I
this.
guess I will
Just as
hold
planned.
They were
it.
both waiting, though. You know, they had
Yeah.
they had all this potential damage.
Yeah, everything's just
All
counter.
these clashes just waiting
All
to
right,
clash. That wasn't a clash. That was a zap.
Yeah, that was
That was a whoosh. And that baby was grounded.
Planes.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Was that a little salt
Little
for
salt.
me?
Little salt.
Okay,
Just the
so
dash?
Then I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and Tranquil Cove. Actually, no, I don't like that. I'm gonna do whatever. And I'm gonna play Dawning Angel. It's a flyer, 3/2, and when it enters the battlefield, I gain 4 life.
4 life. Okay.
Nice little buff.
Okay. Okay.
Little safety net.
Still got 2 flyers, which is...
So you've got 2 mana up.
maybe more.
I'll swing at you for 5/5 in the air. 5
Oh, so
in
this,
the air.
he's got a few flyers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
5/5 in the air. Who's he gonna tap? Oh, he's just tapped that one guy. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bold move. You got
I'll go
the
ahead
nerves got to
and
be
block
tingling a
Yeah.
little bit after
Yeah.
that play
Yeah,
before,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
the odds that
And
he's
now
got.
take it out.
Okay.
So he's gonna resist the
He
damage
wasn't-
this time. Does not take that card out though. So that's a sting for Blood a little bit.
Yeah.
Again, just shout out to everybody donating to our fundraiser today. We are, jumping past 4K. Really feels good.
Yeah.
Look, I remember we did the first fundraiser here at Easy Allies, and I was just like, I was excited to do it, and I was excited that when we do things live, it's like when the internet works. That alone is a victory. But I was like, boy, that feels good.
Yeah.
That really feels good. That really feels good to be able to invigorate this community, to be able to help in any way that we can. And to get you involved at the same time. It's just a
Well, it's
win-win
amazing.
across the board.
As I say, to be here, I don't want to say I'm representing Australia, but to have an Australian here to kind of thank you personally
Ambassador,
for
yeah.
what you're all doing, and for you guys for putting this together, for choosing to donate to Australia, for everyone else for donating. It's really amazing. And I've always loved dropping in here, especially at fundraiser days like this.
And play Golos, the Tireless Pilgrim.
Oh, that shiny.
Wow.
The Shining's back.
So when he enters, I can search for a land card and add it tapped.
Okay.
Okay. You could use a little land, I
Already
think.
Tapped now because of that. Alright, and then we'll do a plains and not knocks.
Hero lamenting his decisions.
Have to shuffle my library again.
Huzzah. So now he's just a 3/5 otherwise?
Yeah, there's another thing. So this crazy thing with the symbol, does it just mean 2 and then 1 color, or do you need
No,
like
it's
all of
two
the
colorless,
whole rainbow?
and it's a rainbow, yeah. So you need one of every color.
That's some crazy.
That'd be a
that's a
5-color
nuts deck.
rainbow deck, yeah. Some decks work like that. Not probably going to happen in a draft.
Right.
Unless you splashed one of every land in there and got crazy lucky, but that would be a really bad idea, probably.
Right.
So I guess we don't have to worry about that part.
What's that mana gonna be?
And then.
Oh, did he already put it out? Was that? Did he get? Was that an island? I guess, or wasn't he searching for land?
I don't know. I'm just too distracted by Blood's his face,
think
dude. When
I'll
he's, I'm
hold
trying to
there.
read his mind.
I'm distracted by that shiny card.
Untap. Untap, untap.
I think he got an
Card.
island in there.
I will pay 1, 2, 3. How much mana do I have? Can't afford it.
We're getting a good little visual, version of what's going on in Ian's head there. It's just
Yeah.
playing it out, weighing it up.
4 of anything and 1 island for Boreal Elemental.
Whoa.
Look at all of those
That's
creatures,
a
man.
healthy
That is a
looking.
flying 3/4. Spells that you cast that target the Boreal Elemental cost 2 more to cast.
Okay.
So like if you try to murder it or something, which you don't have black, but whatever, you get it. All right.
Some Avengers Endgame vibes
Yeah.
happening here.
Bleh.
Full lineup.
So much flying.
Yeah. I'll swing for 8 flying.
8 flying damage
Wow.
coming at Danny Bloodworth
It's the
right now.
Cavalier of Gales 5/5 and the
That
Dawning
sigh.
Angel 3/2.
Yeah.
A loaded sigh from Bloodworth.
Things are becoming real.
The emergency services
Dude.
rushing to the scene.
Bloodworth looks like he's getting a cold taste of reality right now.
Oh no! Oh no!
Like, look at this man. Punished Bloodworth right now.
I don't know.
He still has
There,
something
he
up his
does have a
sleeve.
step.
Yeah.
There
You're right.
is something he can do.
You're right.
He's just not sure.
Never
if he wants
doubt.
to
You're
do
right.
it.
Never doubt
The
Bloodworth.
Cavalier with the Griffin.
Okay.
So
So
he
he
was
is
3.
gonna take some damage.
Okay.
He takes somebody out though.
Good
No, he
call.
can't take either of them
Return.
out. He just needs to block some of that damage. Ian taking the damage away for him. Blood tapping his way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do feel like he's still buying some time. He's got some big plays that he's
Is he
hoping
waiting
gets to
for a
use.
certain card?
Yeah, potentially.
Silence.
Yeah.
The tension in that room.
Okay. I'm gonna play the squad captain.
Yes.
Who is 4, 5. And then it gets a +1 for each one of those creatures. So that's +3.
Oh, which is nice.
Okay.
Making it a 5/5.
5/5.
Very cool.
Yeah. No more flying though.
After a while, I started taking it for granted, but you're right. Damiani on the switcher.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
professional.
Oh, yeah.
over here. Yeah.
He's in his element.
There's not a whole lot else I can do right now. So I think I might just have to hang on.
Oh.
Still.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on still.
Is it about that next
untap.
what he draws soon?
Draw for
Yeah.
Unless
turn.
Ian
Say planes.
goes on the
I'll
offensive.
play
It's that Exodia.
I will put out
Oh boy.
1,
This
Ian
is
just-
just
Yeah, just
death by
stock it up.
1,000 cuts,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Just he's got so much flying now.
Sentry there.
This is.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna see
and
more
I'll
than 2
swing
more
at you
turns in
for
this game.
11
Oh.
flying.
Yeah, kaboom, kaboom, 11
Oh
flying.
boy.
Oh, boy's right.
Oh boy.
That's it.
Oh boy,
That's it.
from blood.
Is that it? Is that the
I don't think there's
GG?
anything else I can do.
Oh, Ian
Oh,
visually
even
doing
tapping
it.
it out.
Wow. Set
Even
it to
tapping it
0.
out.
That is
Enough.
it.
1 mana.
Not with 1 mana. Nope, that's it. I would have needed 3.
Daniel
Wow.
Bloodworth.
Thank
That was good.
Bloodworth says tk you
With a
for getting
competitive
defeated.
fight. And there we go.
Wow.
We are now halfway through our Magic the Gathering tournament. And we coming up, boy, that was Daniel
something.
Bloodworth.
Yeah.
I mean, that was kind of more akin to what I expected from the first match of Bloodworth.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of strategy, playing a lot of things, trying a lot out. I see Bloodworth as someone who's not afraid to take on some interesting cards.
Right.
We saw that one. I don't really even know if that was. I don't really know what you would call that, Ben. What do you call a card that isn't of any colors? It's like an artifact creature? Just a colorless creature. He had a really fascinating colorless creature there. Had some abilities that he couldn't even play because you got to have just a swath of different colors in there. So Bloodworth is a player not afraid to take risks.
Yeah.
And I think really did a fantastic job of challenging Ian there. There was definitely some moments there where Ian, I could see Ian sweating just a little bit.
Like little hints of like little salt drops every now and then. Just
Sure.
little frustration.
Yeah.
But he kept cool, came out on top, baby.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Damiani, Bloodworth will have another chance in another match.
That is correct.
Yeah.
We coming up, we are going to have our first rematch. We are going to have Blood versus Ben, the Runback, coming up.
Oh, I'm excited to see the tone that is going to take after what we've seen.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, I think Ben got a bit of his mojo going from that last one with Hubert. It was a really fun one. He's neck to beer.
This is time to earn it
ready
back.
to go. Yeah. Get a bit more loose, maybe, because he started off as teacher, as coach.
Yeah.
He was looking after everyone else. Now it's time.
Yeah.
Blood's proven.
Now it's equals.
Yeah, equals. He can look after himself. He can come in strong.
Blood sneaking in front of the camera right now. You can get a good close up on that shirt that he was showing off earlier. It's the shirt right there. In case you were curious what that looks like there.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
It was like when I used to have long hair.
I think blissfully unaware that he was on camera the entire time.
Or he just doesn't care.
But that's the thing. That's like the focus that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's a man on a mission.
Yeah.
Yep.
And for it to be, not only the first couple, Magic the Gathering live games that he's played, but his first tournament, considering that I was, I'll say it, I was a coward. I backed out. I thought we were trying to figure out competitors. And I was like, I don't know. I just saw, I was really excited about the dynamic between you and I.
Yeah. That's what I was more in for.
And so, you could also say that I was just, plain terrified, even of Huber, even of just the aggression.
You
Huber
never
coming
know.
in. And I got to
got
say,
those good draws.
and I got to say, Huber, respect for the green deck, man. Respect for going green.
Love green and black or green and red?
Green and black or green and red. Green and red is my jam.
Christmas.
I will say it right there. And we just bumped ahead $4,200. 4219 is the count right now. What are some of our recent pledges there?
Yeah, we just got $50 from Almagist, $10 from Garnet, just in time for my Magic Arena revival phase. Love and respect. Danny H4, $6, just dropping in. You guys are a delight, but gotta go. And I just gotta say this name, Skies of Arcadia Fan Club.
Wow.
$20.
Nice. Saw lots of people talking on Twitter today and yesterday. We're like, what, you could have one remake. What do you want? Of course, I would say SSX, but damn, Skies of Arcadia, that would be great. Just getting that playable. I mean, just give me the old version on the Switch.
Yeah.
So if you are unaware, we're gearing up for our fourth match, which is again Bloodworth, who we've now seen compete 3 times.
Yes.
We're getting to know this deck that he's been bringing out. I'm kind of curious to see any expectations for this.
I still got a sense that he was waiting for something in that last game that didn't happen, that we may not even seen the first game. I think there's still some surprises there. He's still got some strategies that he hasn't been able to use. So maybe this is the time we'll get to use it. I think also because Ben's warmed up, he will have to... He's maybe not going to... we saw an easy turnover. That first time. Once he took that Hydra, that changed everything. Ben's going to be playing things a bit tighter, a bit more careful against Bloodworth.
He's aware of the deck a bit more now. He knows what he's getting into.
Yeah.
I think last time just Bloodworth doing the double colors, doing the counters, just throwing them off.
I don't see Ben going fast, man. I see Ben really taking
I think
his
we're going to
time
start
with this
hitting a lot of
match.
slow burns.
Sure.
up.
And I'm prepared. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Again, we just crossed the halfway point. We are getting into our fourth match coming up. Daniel Bloodworth versus Ben Moore. We are Easy Allies. This is our very first ever Magic the Gathering live tournament. It is also a fundraiser. You can see the link above me. We are gathering money right now through Global Giving to give back to Australia to help with their disaster relief. So if you would like to participate in that, we would very much appreciate it. If not, just hang around, and we're going to play some more Magic the Gathering. Let's do it. Let's our fourth match. Cannot wait.
All right, here we go.
Cool.
So a roll. We already shoveled and cut.
And then I rolled a 4. You rolled a 3. I'll go first. I'm in a mulligan.
All right. What are we gonna get?
So this last time these two matched up, we began with a double mulligan and the 6-hand, six card.
Yep.
Hands to start.
Yeah. See if we get anything
Let's
different.
see.
Ben's already thinking.
Oh, no, look at that
Ben,
already.
Look, yeah.
Going, what do I want? What am I going to
What am I
prepare
gonna do
for?
against Bloodworth?
What did he have last time? Look at that.
Looking up visually.
Yeah.
Look into his brain. Here's the chin rub.
Oh, yeah.
Scheming.
Oh, this is a counter. This is not supposed to be in there.
From last time.
2. I'm going to take another mulligan.
Ooh.
Wow,
Oh.
another mulligan. Will Bloodworth follow suit?
Chose that very quickly.
Yeah. He's not pleased.
Yeah.
I think Bloodworth's maybe locked in. He's been eyeing those for a while. Really thinking about that
Yeah.
hand.
2 mulligans. Good way to start off the game.
Oh, I feel a bit of that free and easy energy he had
Yeah,
with the human
definitely.
matches is starting to
He's
fade out a
warmed
bit,
up.
though.
Yeah, the jitters have gone away.
Yeah.
He's ready to go.
And here we have stepping into the commentary booth, Mr. Ian Hink. Welcome.
Hello. Little uncommon to have a competitor as a commentator.
Yeah, we'll make an exception.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Ben had another mulligan.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm going
So-
first, so I don't draw.
He'll be going first, looks like. Are these your mats, Ian?
Here.
Yeah,
These are great.
Oh, yeah.
There's Sophia and my mats. Sophia gave me that one as a gift.
No, that's
And the Elish Norn is
Yeah,
her
1/1 with Death Touch.
Okay.
preferred mat.
And then that's it.
So he's put the Scorpion out there.
Mm.
Death Touch 1/1. That'll keep blood from
Look at that.
attacking
Yep,
for a while.
Yep.
We've seen a lot of Scorpion play in this tournament so far.
Popular.
Popular.
Yep.
Here's banging.
That
Yeah.
down.
he didn't even realize what he did.
I don't think there's anything else for me right now.
All right.
But
And
congratulations
then
on your
one.
recent games. So
Thank you.
Great to watch, but yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx it, but it's been going so
Well,
well.
yeah,
Good
so far-
Yeah.
so far so good. Whatever I'm trying to say.
How about that last one? You had just a wall of
It
creatures.
He had me on the ropes for it was pretty evenly matched, and then I realized I had enough, and he didn't notice. So.
Yeah.
Me.
Swing for 1.
He's swinging the Scorpion
Just
for
chipping
1.
away.
Okay.
Chipping away, 18.
Every hit counts.
Yep. Sometimes you win matches
Yeah,
like
by
that.
1 point, yeah.
Death by 1,000 Scorpion stings.
Yeah.
This guy down.
It's good metal, Ben. From Norway.
Yeah. Caleb Mayersky, $30 donation. Went to Australia for the first time last year. Hope this small amount can help.
Oh.
Thank you.
Every
Thank
penny
you so much,
counts.
Caleb. Yeah,
Every amount
absolutely
helps,
it
yeah.
does.
I'm going to
Okay.
winged words down.
Ooh.
Cool. Draw 2.
All right. And that's still it for me.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm going to play Wolf Rider Saddle. This is new. When Wolf Rider Saddle enters the battlefield, create a 2/2 green wolf token. So this is going to be my 2/2.
Hubert took all the wolves.
Yep.
Yep.
Ben using a face down.
And then
Mountain
attach
card.
Wolf Rider saddle to it. Equipped creature gets +1/+1,
No.
so it becomes a 3/3, and can't be blocked by more than one creature.
Got it. No, 3/3.
It's a 3/3.
You can go give it to him if you want.
Huber delivering some
Yeah,
wolves.
Huber-
Yep.
We're
Interrupting the
entering
game.
with wolves.
You need wolves?
I mean, I have more wolves.
There you go. Friendly Huber.
Give him 2 out of his 3 wolf tokens.
All right. Sure the wolves. Bonds, yes, that's right.
Down another land.
Good job, Huber.
Figure out what I want to do with this stuff. I will put down a yoked ox.
Yoked ox.
Blood's favorite, Yoke
Pretty
Dogs.
buff
Can't really
ox.
attack, but it defends for 4.
He
And then-
confuses it for a land from
Yes.
time to time, but
yeah, that's just flavor
nobody's
text.
perfect.
What are you thinking, Blood?
he's a brick wall. Hard
Yeah,
to see.
hard to read.
Hard to read what's going on behind those eyes. You should try playing against him. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I played Scrumbers
That'll be my
against
turn.
him.
So now Ben could attack with the Scorpion because of his Death Touch, and Bloodworth then has a choice to take the 1 or sack his ox. Sacrifice with the block.
What will he do?
I'm going to attack for 4.
Okay, he's attacking
Okay,
with both,
I will-
forcing him to choose.
Put this down to befuddle your wolf,
Befuddle.
which reduces its attack by 4.
So it's -1/3 at the moment
Yeah.
And he
And-
draws a card.
until end of turn, and then you draw a card. Cool. And you got to tap your land.
Yeah.
Make sure to tap.
So.
Bloodworth
you
taps
attack-
It
after
doesn't kill
playing.
it, though.
Yeah.
Just-
No,
yeah.
because
Stressful.
it's 4 and 0. So that's
Good move by
-1.
Bloodworth, though. Now
Yeah.
he won't take any. Well, he'll take the Scorpion damage, but
Could have been
doesn't-
worse.
Doesn't take the wolf damages. Yeah. And he got a card out of it.
Yeah.
Pretty good value.
That's yeah. What else? Yeah, that's the right play to make.
Let's see. Whose turn is it even?
It's Blood's, I believe.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Thinking it through.
Yeah. Thinking about it, Bloodworth takes his time. No hurry.
No need to rush.
No rush.
No need to rush. You don't want to rush. In the meantime, Hayden Hargraves, $150
Oh
says,
my.
I live in Sydney, Australia. Would love to give
I think
more.
I'm actually going to hold.
But tight on money
but tight on
right
money
now.
right now.
Great cause though, guys. Love respect.
respect.
Thank you. Appreciate everybody who's donating.
Yansong, $10 says, share the wolves, share the load.
Yeah.
2/2 flying.
Two great Huber references.
When it enters
Share the
battlefield,
load.
I put the top 4 cards
Okay, Ben is
of my library.
discarding the top 4 cards of his library.
So that was 1 creature, so I gain 1 life.
Gains 1 life.
Okay.
Okay.
Bloodworth
Doing it for him.
does it for him.
Doesn't give him the satisfaction.
1, 2,
Doesn't give him the satisfaction.
Okay, I'll block.
The 3/3.
The yoked ox coming in.
Cool.
So it's -1.
The Yoke Dox is a
Alright.
0/4 or a 3/4. Hard
Right.
to tell.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, got another land. And then I'll put down a frilled sea serpent.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's a 4/6.
Yeah,
Cool.
and that's all 6 of my land.
4/6. That's a nice play.
That's a good one.
And
Doesn't have
then
flying.
That's it's what I can do.
Okay.
If Bloodworth gets some flying
Yeah.
And
and takes care of that bird, Ben is in a tight spot.
And it's not flying, correct?
Ben checking.
Correct.
Yeah, Ben is checking.
Ben knows.
I'm going to attack with the 2/2, flying.
Yep. Free money.
Okay.
Down to
Bump it,
13.
yeah.
So Ben is in a good spot.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That is it.
things are looking okay.
He could just bleed him.
Mm-hmm.
And that death touch keeps Blood nervous from
Yeah,
attacking. 'cause
definitely.
He doesn't want to get rid of any of his stuff.
Little insurance.
Little insurance, yeah.
This guy down.
Bloodworth measured, controlled,
Calculated.
Can't be spooked.
Can't make him afraid.
cannot be rattled.
Can't
Is
scare him.
unblockable cost how much?
That is 7.
Cool, thanks.
So 5 anything and then 2 water.
Gotcha.
Bloodworth has the mana to make that happen.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. He also has enough for his treacherous, I can't remember the name, agent of treachery or whatever that can
Which I
steal
think
a card.
I'll actually do. Looking at
He's
my
making the
options.
serpent unblockable. Yep, yep.
So there it is. That's
There it is.
4.
Okay. You gotta tap it.
But with not tapping, like you said.
Loves to delay the tap.
Loves to delay the tap.
And you're done.
Yep.
But he got some hits in on Ben.
Mhm.
Good,
Yeah.
good to do.
Alright.
Ben, a little shy on
Audacious
black
Thief.
mana.
When Audacious Thief attacks, you draw a card and lose 1 life.
Okay.
Oh, I draw a card?
No. Sorry. Whenever it attacks, I draw a card and lose 1 life.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna swing with all of them.
A classic
So
black
you
trope.
lost.
Yep.
Paying with life.
No, it's not attacking.
Oh, it's not.
Bloodworth
it's
jumping the gun.
Bloodworth
Okay,
loves
got it.
Letting you know.
to make
Yeah.
other
Got
players'
it.
health go down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to be helpful.
Someone got to restrain that guy.
Yeah.
He's just trying to be helpful
Wolf.
when it benefits him.
Okay. So that is 3 coming your way.
Okay.
We've seen it happen before, but last time we wrote Blood off when he was
Yeah,
Ben had
oh,
a
yeah.
much bigger lead, and he turned it around.
That,
So,
Yeah.
that Ben Blood match before was something to
Gee.
behold.
Yeah.
yeah. So saying Ben's being a bit more careful this time.
Sorry.
You're not
Yeah.
going to make sure he doesn't leave himself open like that.
What is he gonna do?
Oh, but
Ben's
once
nervous.
Ben's getting
again,
rattled.
yeah.
It's a strategy brain.
But, like, how could he not? Like, you've experienced it.
I was terrified.
There's a certain aura about him.
Even when I knew I was going to win, his prolonged silence made me think he had something up
Some
his
sort of
sleeve.
doubt,
Like you
yeah.
said, it seemed like there was. I thought he was sitting on something.
Yep.
But I only went all in because I saw he only had one blue mana, so I felt safe.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think he could bounce me or do anything weird. But you never know with
Never know with
Bloodworth.
Bloodworth.
And
Never
Ben
know.
knows he's got that switcheroo there that undid his Hydra last time, so
Yep.
he's like
Mhm.
preparing for that.
Yeah, and he's got enough mana to pay for
Look
it.
at that face on Ben.
Yeah.
May remember. Ben might remember. It costs 7
Yep.
mana.
Okay.
Am I-
I'm going to.
I feel like
put,
Bloodworth just went 5
pacifism
minutes without
down
talking right
on
there.
Your flyer.
Casting, what was that? Pacifism.
I think so. The party pooper card.
He took his flyer out of commission. That's
Yoink.
a smart move by Bloodworth. Yeah. Renders the flyer unable to attack or block if it was pacifism.
And then I'm going to put in Aspiring Captain. When it enters the battlefield, creatures get a +1 till the end of the turn.
Okay. +1, baby.
+1 for this turn.
So
Yep.
1/5 and a 5/7.
He doesn't have enough mana to pay for the serpent to be
And
unblockable.
it
It
was
looks
4,
like.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Certainly not now.
Okay, and then I will
Bloodworth perhaps forgetting
attack
about
with
Death
both
Touch.
of these.
Cool. I will take it. So that is
1,
Oh, Ben's
5.
Death Touch is
6, cool.
tapped, I see.
No, just 5.
Ben's taking it. Yep.
Oh, it's just 5?
Yeah,
So I was at 17.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm at 11.
10 to 11 right now.
Wow.
And
Wait, you
then
did
that's
5
done,
damage?
He
so
did
these
5
guys go
there.
off.
Just make sure, yeah.
Because they each had +1s.
And then G, is that it?
Yeah, I think that's the turn.
Cool.
Another nail biter here.
Yeah.
Neck and neck.
So These on tap.
Is that phrase neck and neck or neck in neck?
And
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If it went to 11, then it should be 6. Because he was at 17, right? And he ended up at 11. Or if he did 6, it's 11. No. I think it's fine. Yeah.
There comes a point in a Magic match where if you make mistakes, you make mistakes. Especially when they're to your own
I'm going
detriment.
to attack.
Ooh.
With these two, I'm actually sorry. I'm not going to attack with that one. I'm going to attack with these two, and
now
then
I have
because I'm
to
attacking
lose
with
one
this
life,
guy,
yep.
I lose a life.
But he draws a card.
Draw a card.
Here we go.
Benmore not afraid to use life as a resource.
Okay, so he attacks for 2, and the
Yep.
wolf attacks for 3.
2 and 3 is correct. Yeah.
Okay, so the captain will block the thief, which should take the thief out.
Yep.
And so I lose 3.
Okay.
Okay,
Down to 7.
Okay.
My screen getting burned in.
Mm-hmm.
We are at $4,585.
Oh, great.
Beautiful.
We just crossed $4,500 in donations.
Holy cow!
Nice.
Nice job. Thanks, everyone.
Cellamore, $50.04. The 4 cents is to even out the donation total. Fly, Eagles, fly.
That's right. That's for Don.
We'll text Don and tell him.
Someone donated.
Anonymous, $50 donation. Thank you so much. Bridge 4, $5. Thank you.
So
Little camera 7 action there. Camera 7 is just blank. It's the streaming room, but it's not on right now.
Oh, sneak peek. Just checking. Make sure Huber's not doing anything.
You're doing great down there. The third wolf walked across the switcher. Doing great, Damiani. Bloodworth.
Yeah, deep in thought.
So I'm going to put down Frostlinks.
Frost links,
The
okay.
classic
And
Frost
then
Links, dude. He likes that
taps
card.
target creature shall tap the Scorpion.
Taps it for a turn. Now,
Here we
Nice
go.
Move.
Ben
Nice
is
move.
undefendable.
And then-
No defenses.
I will also put down
Defenseless there.
Squad
Defensive.
Captain.
Yep.
So that's
Squad captain.
Vigilance, and enters and gets a +1 for each other creature I control. So
Okay.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's a 6/6.
That's a 6/6, and it doesn't look like it loses it on turn or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Wow.
It would change if he loses creatures.
New guy.
Yes. It'll reduce.
And that's 5.
The way he does his mana
And
blows my
then
mind.
First day. First
I
day.
will
First time ever
attack
playing Magic,
with the Captain and the Sea Serpent
First 7.
for 7.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wowee. Okay.
And that's the turn.
Just
That's the turn.
Oh, right.
So Ben's on the ropes, it looks like.
Ben
Unless he
is-
can pull something
Yeah.
out.
This guy doesn't
Shockingly,
have that.
on the ropes.
right.
What
You're right.
what just happened? I feel like that turnaround was it's
Yeah,
so
insane.
subtly happened,
Yeah.
but it just changed everything.
I have a feeling that Ben could have used some more swamps out on the board.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
Probably has a few big players that he maybe can't put out.
Yeah.
Blood. I don't think there's anything that I have in my hand that can
Oh.
pull us out. I think that is GG.
That's the GG.
Okay.
Yep.
The hand.
GG.
The hands are
Wow.
out. The
Oh,
GG. That's it.
Wow.
My goodness. Good lord. Whew. Bloodworth.
What
Wow.
another
what a
one.
performance.
Yeah.
This guy comes out of nowhere, comes out of Florida, and just killing it.
Played Magic for the first time in Magic Arena on Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. And just
This
cool,
guy, yeah.
calm,
Cool as a
knew exactly what he
cucumber.
was doing.
Just so cool, so collected.
I'm shook. I'm scared to have to
Yes,
fight
you
him
have to
again.
compete against him again.
Oh man, the blue white is maybe the strongest combo in the core set 2020 though.
Oh, okay. So you guys are playing on meta.
We're playing on meta. He and I are both on meta. Not saying that there aren't other things you can do.
Right,
but
of course.
The blue white combo with flyers and stuff. It's very
powerful
strong.
right now.
Does Blood have to win 2 against you?
We're gonna do best 2 of 3, so he would have to win 2. Ben can explain.
Are you
it.
guys either doing where one of you has to win 2 and that's it, or
He would have to
is it a
win-
reset?
It gets confusing to me.
Okay.
Ben, how does this work? He has to win now against me
He has to win
Twice.
and you have to win 1.
twice.
Yes.
Okay, so if I win a best 2 of 3, it's over. I win.
You win.
No.
We're gonna do 2 of 3.
So he has to win best of 3 once, and then if he does that, he wins.
So if I win 2 in a row, it's over.
Over.
If Blood wins 2, he has to then win another 2.
So like 4.
God, sports are weird.
And we got 2 blue and white decks.
Yep.
Really settle
in.
Order your pizzas now.
Settle in. Get some Buffalo Wild
Yeah.
Wings.
On
Yeah.
that
Donate.
Archer wings.
I'm going to have to get a move on. So I just want to
okay.
say,
Yeah. Luke.
first of all, no.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you all for doing this, because this is amazing. Thank you for everyone who donated. This is really great. And, thanks, as an ambassador to Australia, appreciate everything. This is really special. But this is really fun as well. So I'll leave it in your hands, and I'll be watching.
Before you go, is there anything you'd like to plug?
Yeah, I would, but not while we're. This is a fundraising
Such a
event
wholesome
that I feel
event.
like
Sure.
all I will plug
So
is
wholesome.
keep donating to the. This is really special because
Love
everyone in Australia needs it and appreciates it, and it means a lot. So
That's
but
a
no,
very wholesome
thank you.
moment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Luke.
All right, and who's jumping in?
Jones will be
I have to
back
jump
in.
out anyway, so.
Should we get? We got Huber in. Okay.
I believe so. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's you and Blood for the duration. I was not on camera, but man, I was watching that, folks, and I cannot believe. Oh yeah, we got. Oh, sure, I'll take one. Yeah. And I can't believe how this is playing out. Of course, I would imagine. Get out of here, you. If you were writing the book of this tournament, of course, you would have Blood just kind of sitting there, pensive, very careful with all of the moves that he was making.
Yep.
Of course, we're bringing Ben in here now. Ben Moore. Wow.
And more.
I want to start out immediately just with those swamps. You're probably hungry for those swamps.
Man, the double mulligan was rough, and then just couldn't get that extra swamp
Right.
to murder or put the flying out there.
That is one thing that just makes me want to claw my face off.
Oh,
about
yeah,
Magic the
yeah, yeah.
Gathering sometimes, because
Landlocked.
it's something. Yeah, it's something that you definitely want to change about the matches that don't go well, but it's something that you might not change. Thank you.
I have to hand it to Bloodworth though. I mean, for the first ever draft that he's doing, and the first time playing Magic in person, the card quality that he picked is extremely impressive.
Yeah.
He not
Constructed
only built a control deck, which is surprising on its own, but he picked the right cards for a control deck.
Yeah.
It was hats off to him for sure.
Hats off.
Well, we were saying Blood's the type of player that's not afraid to experiment. I can imagine him in the draft taking something and being like, yeah,
Right.
let's try this out.
But there wasn't really a lot of I can't think of a single card that he played where it's why is that on your deck?
Yeah.
And even if you know what you're doing in a draft, you still have those picks, and that didn't happen. So he really made smart decisions for sure.
But now that I got Michael Huber here, you guys, you taking a breather now? Do you feel a little bit of the load lifted off?
The load.
I just want to keep playing Magic.
Share the load.
It's not even about winning. I just
I
want to keep
know.
playing.
I'm
bummed.
I got to
I wanna
admit, I
play
do have a
more.
hunger right now.
Yeah.
I do, and Amanda back at home does love the Magic. But not only I don't feel like jumping into arena. I feel like actually feeling the cards.
Yeah, there's something about playing in person that you can't replicate.
Oh, of course.
It's you can't replicate the blood chuckle.
It's like
you
poker,
can't
man.
replicate the minor Ian salt. You just get so much in person.
Looking your opponent in the eyes.
You don't get the cheers.
Exactly.
You don't get the Modelos.
There's a disconnect online.
Didn't have Sapporo. Went with the Modelo this time.
That's all we had.
I'm glad to see that you approve.
Yeah.
I'm a Modelo fan. Hubert, I'm curious. I didn't talk to you earlier.
would've
Take us-
drank anything,
Take us
yeah.
through that draft. Whoop, you get a little closer there. Take us through that draft. What were you? Any regrets?
I don't get to play Magic very often.
Right.
And my favorite thing in Magic is just getting the board loaded with big boys. So that's what I was going for. It didn't work out, but next time maybe. That's it.
It was.
I love getting big creatures out in Magic. It's so satisfying. Even though 9 out of 10 times they get like swiped down by
sure.
just remove that
stolen.
or
Pacified.
stolen. Like it never works out, but it's fun every time because when it does work out and you like attack someone for 10 damage.
Yeah.
What does that make you? Isn't that like a Timmy? Because there's different types of Magic players, and one just wants to have the crazy play work.
That's why I like playing red, because I just like to be frenetic. I just like to come out and rah, all this crazy stuff happens, and then if it works out in my favor, great. If it doesn't, I had fun.
Exactly.
You mentioned the draft, Jones, and it's so interesting because the headspace that I was in for this draft, I was not expecting control decks. I was expecting aggro. I was expecting burn. And so I think I just went in with the wrong headspace.
I was expecting flyers, and that's exactly
I was
what
expecting
we got.
flyers. I was definitely expecting flyers for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think that it's just maybe how Core 2020 is built? Do you think that's how this draft worked out? Or is that just fundamental to Magic the Gathering? You got to have reach. You got to be able to...
I mean, if you want to be boring, you can go
got to be able to defend.
No, I mean, I just...
Shots!
He's not wrong. It's a really...
If you want to just be boring.
It's a really easy... Like, I feel like if you build your deck around flyers and you get the mana curve right, like, you'll just steal games in a draft like this.
And what we've seen from Ian coming up, we got a fair amount of flying.
We do.
Got a $200 donation.
$200 donation.
Rammers. Wow. Blood is a prodigy.
I gotta say, I'm really pulling for
heart
Blood.
Of the cards on his side. He was a no-name from a small town in Florida and cast aside by chat in the beginning. Every step of the way, he has proved you all wrong. Do not doubt the blood. Do not doubt greatness. Witness.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bringing us to a total of 4,000.
I don't even think we're as into the tournament as that person is. So, cheers.
Cheers.
And we are, getting ready for the first part of our grand finale. Could be this best 2 out of 3 is the only 2 out of 3 that we have. If Ian manages to take this, if Bloodworth takes this 2 out of 3, then we are going around again, and we are going to have our championship match. What do we think? I got to get your takes before we go in, Michael Huber. What are you feeling now? We got the underdog, Daniel Bloodworth on a tear.
Yeah, Blood's on a tear.
Then we have Ian with a very commanding deck.
Blood has momentum, and he's not going to be intimidated or pushed around. I think the mental edge at this point goes to Bloodworth. Obviously, the rules, Ian has played more, I'm trying to say. He's got that going for him, but... I think Bloodworth right now. It's looking good. Looking unstoppable.
Ian earlier said he doesn't cut decks, and I just witnessed him just cut a deck right there. Off cam. Yeah.
The term
just that, we might be seeing these competitors changing before our very eyes.
I feel like Blood's deck has one weakness, and that it's a late game deck. And so if he gets overwhelmed in the beginning, I think it can be hard for him to catch back up. But he's smartly picked a lot of cards that really change momentum. And so if he gets his answers, I think he has a lot of powerful in-game threats that could put him in a good position.
Brad, what's your headspace going into this? The final. No 2 other people are going to get out of those chairs. This is it.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about Ian.
All right.
He's defeated Bloodworth before. He seems pretty calm. His deck seems to... They have a very similar deck, but I think Ian just kind of understands his deck a little better than Bloodworth.
Sure.
Not a slight against Bloodworth.
Yeah. But Blood is understanding his deck as these games
it's
go
going
on and on. And I know we are talking a lot about these 2 competitors that we were just about to watch, but I would be remiss if I didn't thank and congratulate everyone that's been watching, but especially donating to our fundraiser, getting us up to $4,873. It is a tremendous achievement for us just hanging out and playing the Magic the Gathering. I'm so proud of Blood and all of the competitors. You all have done a wonderful job today.
Wonderful.
And, of course, Damian and the Switcher, everybody, putting all of this together. But I just want to say absolute kudos to everybody that has been helping us, helping our team, Easy Allies, get to such a respectable number today. Like I mentioned before, we got the link above if you would like to donate. If not, totally understand. Thank you so much if you're just here to hang out and watch some absolutely blistering competition in Magic the Gathering live. Let us gear up towards the last two fine gentlemen that we will watch compete today, Ian Hink and Daniel Bloodworth. Take it away.
Let's do this.
Here we go. We rolled dice. I'm going first. I got a 6. He got a 5. And we were told not to look at the cards first, so we didn't.
Ooh.
1, 2.
Do you think the Solaire mat provides any sort of mental advantage?
Okay. All right.
Ian moved. He had it last time.
Yeah.
And he had all the soldiers out on the mat. And there did seem to be a synergy
I think
there.
it gives you a nice warm feeling, like you're basking in the sun. Yeah, exactly. You've been sitting out in the sun.
Huber was
This is
too
a
relaxed.
weird one. I don't know if I should mulligan or not.
Ooh.
That's kind of where I'm sitting too.
Oh, double mulligan.
If we're both in that place, maybe we just stick on it.
That would be funny if we just like played a weird round. Like I don't like this hand.
Jolly
Yeah.
vibes right off the top.
Yep.
Feeling good.
Will it
I
last
hate
though,
mulliganing.
Brandon?
I don't know.
They're projecting like an equal headspace.
this
They
is
Yes.
both seem
weird.
calm.
Yeah.
I want this card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vibes change dramatically.
Ben,
gonna
really happy
stick,
to have you on a
I think.
headset so we can actually get some actual analysis.
Well, we'll
while
see.
yeah.
We'll see. That
Um,
analysis didn't carry me
what
to the
about you,
finals.
Ian?
That's a weird.
Whew.
We'll have a weird game.
So since I'm going first, I will not
Sorry,
draw
you
a card. I will
Fight
play-
another day.
Find another
He
day. We got to do
slumped.
another one of these.
We definitely
In
do.
5
Somebody,
years.
the chat was
This-
mentioning Yu-Gi-Oh just for the meme.
This
Yeah,
is
that'd be
way
funny.
too much fun. That would be an equal.
Yes.
I don't know. You brought up Yu-Gi-Oh before. Brad might
Many
be the-
references.
All right, there's my island.
might
I
be the
want
most,
Exodia in
brutal
my deck.
competitor.
That's it.
Exodia
I will
only
Draw
deck.
for turn.
Oh man.
Play an island.
Gotta have Exodia.
I will look at my cards.
I wanna
to
take
see if
Bloodworth
I am
to a
capable
Pro
of
Tour,
playing
man.
anything, and it is your turn.
I'm talking over the players.
Okay. Put a planes down.
Nothing played yet.
And
Dude, that
that's it.
Plains card is
Okay.
Nothing
jolly.
played yet.
And exciting.
Yep.
I'll
Looks
put
like,
down another island.
Loading
Bloodworth
up
has
the
a-
ammo.
A
Um,
hand of answers.
A hand of answers. I
Your
like that, man.
turn. Oh God.
Sounds like a
That
hand
could-
of fate expansion.
That could be
Alright,
bad though,
Island.
because I'm not sure he has the creatures to
Your turn.
Okay. Good
Oh my
stuff.
goodness.
support going.
What is happening?
Don't have
Yeah, no.
Wow. Rattled.
7 cards in my hand, so I'm okay still.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Ooh.
What? Okay. Magic the Gathering, baby.
Okay. I'll put
Yeah.
down another planes.
I should have mulliganed. We probably both should have
And-
mulliganed.
Yep. Your turn.
Okay.
Wow.
Dang it. Oh
This
well,
is
at
gonna
least
get
I can play
spicy in
this.
just a second.
I'll tap 2, play the Moat Piranhas, a 3/3 defender, which means it cannot attack. Your turn.
Something.
bad thing to have
Something
out
on the
It's
board.
interesting that it has 3 though, so if it
if
blocks,
it blocks,
it
it
can
bites
chew
you.
you
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Most defenders, not all, but most defenders have 0 power.
The 04 defender that
on
Bloodworth had
here.
during our game was really an unsung
Looks like
hero.
a-
Mhm.
That
Nice.
thing
Okay,
was
let's do
fantastic.
something now. Okay, so that's
Against-
down.
That's
With
what
a
I
hand
don't
on it.
like to hear.
And then I'll put out the Metropolis Sprite.
Uh-oh.
Metropolis Sprite.
2
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh's right.
and
I gotta
a
get me some
hold
lands.
there.
Okay. I will draw. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Uh-oh. First time that's happened.
8 is the max, right? So I don't have to draw.
No,
I don't
seven-
have to
seven is
discard
the
yet,
max.
Or do I have
Seven
I
is
to?
the
think you have to discard.
7 is the max.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I have to discard at this time. Balls.
Ooh.
We have our. Is that our first balls of the
Yeah,
tournament?
it's first- that's the
I
first
don't wanna
balls drop.
discard any of these. They're all so good. Let me think. Sorry, blood. 1 sec. Ba.
I like how Ian is
Have to get rid
expressing
of
his
negate.
frustration through B words.
Yes.
Although I could have played it.
He wants to play his blue cards.
You can only play it against the sorcery though.
Yeah.
Or instant.
Instant. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Screw it. Your turn.
Okay.
Well,
Untap.
I just meant I had enough mana for
Alright,
it.
draw a card.
I love how at the beginning of this tournament, Blood was asking questions. Now he's answering them.
now he's
Oh,
giving the
yeah.
answers. Yeah, he's a fast
Island
learner.
Down.
And you really feel the kinship when he
Looking
put
rough.
that sprite out. You could feel the pride.
And
You know,
I will
My old friend.
You treat your cards well, they'll treat you.
Sick.
Take
Put
to the
down
skies and do thy damage.
frilled sea serpent.
They're
Yeah,
sea serpent, baby.
Not looking great for me.
Ian's
And then I
nervous.
will attack with the sprite, which is 1.
Blood
Yeah,
has
take
been
one.
pretty fortunate with mana.
I
all
will
this
tap my
Yep.
land.
Yes.
A healthy
We'll
amount.
draw a card that is.
It took us
not a
like
land,
5 matches before we really had any kind of mana issue.
I feel like Huber had
and I will
some mana
have
issues.
to.
Like every time.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I think I'll have to get rid of.
Another discard.
Yep.
You hate to see it happen.
You hate to see it
I have to
happen.
get rid of the Master Splicer
Okay.
because I have too many cards. Your turn.
Okay. Untap.
Bloodworth. Look at him go.
Draw a card.
Sure.
Put down planes.
Swims in that mana
Yeah,
just like
always-
he swims in
always.
those codes.
I love it.
I'm going to play a 3/3 Dragon Ball Kakarot.
Yeah.
Oh, the prophecy has come to pass.
Yeah.
You've got a nice tea.
Yes, I
There it is,
summoned
yeah.
it.
I will play an unsummon, which will put that back in your hand.
Oh,
no.
Sorry, Ian.
Oh, no.
Bouncing
then-
just for the mental damage.
Yeah.
I will play
Can't be happy
Moment
about
of
that.
Heroism, which means they'll get a +2
Wishing I hadn't thrown away that negate. Right around
and get lifelink.
Ian a little mentally
until the
afraid,
end
I
of
think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
A little shaken.
Yeah.
And then
He's not afraid to.
the way that's worded, though, do they get the +2 permanently
No.
and the light? Okay, that's weird. But yeah.
Questioning the rules.
It's weird when you stack multiple things, and then the
Yeah.
sentence is like, well, which?
+2/+2 and gains
Yeah,
life.
that'll go away.
No
Okay.
commas.
And then
You hear that,
I
Wizards
will
of the Coast?
attack
No
for 7,
That you will.
and then I will get 7 life.
Any attack,
Damn.
any attack that's like,
Oh, you got to tap the things you're attacking with.
I know, Blood is
Yeah.
bad about that. He's
Yeah.
got to
Ian
tap.
was bringing that up last time,
He's
too.
got to tap
So-
sooner. Tristan does.
You'd only get 6 because that one doesn't.
Air that dirty
Oh,
laundry,
you're right,
dude.
6 life.
No, it's
Just
fine.
tap it, Bloodworth.
Just tap. Just tap.
Just tap
What
it,
do you got
baby.
before?
Just
Oh,
tap
it's a
it.
20.
Okay.
So what you got? 26.
No tap
Yeah.
Bloodworth.
Wow, folks.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my
We
We
goodness!
might have this
Wow.
one, bloody
What a
boy.
healthy lead.
Do the man.
It is raining blood.
Oh, and I never
Yeah.
Yeah.
got
Draw a
these guys.
card.
This is a bloodbath.
Have we ever done that? Is that
Play
new?
my
Have we ever said that?
piranhas.
I feel like we've missed many opportunities by not saying that.
We just crossed 5K.
Hey,
Wow.
5,038.
Good lord. Thank you so much, everybody. It's
Blood-
raining blood.
It's funny.
Rock that.
Blood brings the pain and
Thank
the
you, everyone,
relief.
for donating.
You're right.
Yes.
Your turn.
All right.
Where have you been this whole time, Ben? Where have you been?
Boy,
Yeah.
I should have mulliganed.
I mean, I was feeling the same way.
Oh,
Just
sorry,
take it
Ian.
Yeah.
That was a parry.
Yeah.
That was a verbal parry.
A very casual parry.
Yes.
Ping.
That was. I've been studying
He's
fencing.
and he's yeah, Blood's smiling. He knows where we
Ian,
are.
It was
yeah.
a
Draw
verbal
card.
parry.
Ian is shook.
Oh, this is fun. I haven't had this guy yet.
Great.
It took us how long? How long? About 2.5 hours.
Yes.
It took us
I will
this long to get to this
play-
point. Finally,
This is blood
Here it
in
is.
top form.
For the Fortress Crab.
Fortress
Fortress
Crab.
Fortress Crab. I believe you have to attack that from
which
below.
I guess
Isn't
it's
that
just a
from Monster
defender,
Hunter?
Basically,
Yeah.
that
Pretty
kind of
much.
number, yeah.
He can attack, but
Right.
his utility is just being a fortress. Nice.
And then already played lands. So yeah, I guess I'll just attack with. I'll attack with everyone, and then you can tell me what you want to do.
That one's got summoning sickness.
Yeah. Easy Blood.
Oh, you're right.
Summoning
Please
sickness.
do this.
I'll block.
Blood trying to slide that one by.
I mean, you can't,
Can't
block
give
it
him an
flying,
inch,
right?
Can't
dude.
give him
You
an
can
inch.
only block this one because this is flying.
Oh, it's a flyer, yeah. So I'll block that with this.
Okay,
My guy
so-
dies, whatever. So I take 1.
Okay.
Down to my least favorite number, blood,
Oh,
besides 0.
Wonder why 11 is
Actually,
his least favorite number.
Yeah.
You done?
Yes.
He wants that mystery in the air, though. you know?
Yeah, I like that.
Weird.
The lore of the map.
Long-term storytelling.
Wow.
Dude,
This-
you gotta
Have
build
to.
up Ian's support
Yeah.
with the rest of that story.
Is there anything I can do first? One.
It's like I feel like the land is being
Nope, nothing I can
mean to
do.
Ian, but I think it's
So
being
I have
kind
to
to our
sack
viewers to
2
just
of my
ratchet up
lands,
that
and I play
drama.
the lowest field.
Drag this out into a
Yes.
6-match finale.
This is
It
good
enters
television.
tap, so I can't
Yeah.
use it yet. But
The audience
when
is
it enters
hungry
the
for a
battlefield,
reset.
sacrifice 2 lands.
Mhm.
When from here on out, I can tap it to add 3 mana of any one color.
Oh, okay.
So now I at least
So it's a
have
weird
my
trade-off.
colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gain 1, but you lose a turn on mana, so kinda. But I don't have it yet, so I can't use it to pay for anything. So your turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Untap
Frustration.
It's a lot of
Right.
blank space on Ian's side there.
That's a lot of blank space.
All right.
Unlucky draws.
Available for rent.
We draw a card. Not that I want to deal with that thing yet. Nah. Okay, and then I guess I'll just attack. Yeah, I'll attack with all 3. So 1, 5, 6.
Whoa, whoa,
Down to
whoa.
5.
Wow.
Wow.
Feeling good.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I draw.
I have a feeling Ian will
That
never
is
not.
not
Thank
the
you.
answer that Ian needed.
I have a feeling he will never
What
not
do
mulligan
I
again.
want to
Always
If he needs
mulligan.
to.
Yeah.
do?
Of course.
You really feel that card disadvantage, though.
Yeah.
No, it's
After that,
it's one of the most painful things I think I can experience when I play Magic the Gathering. It just
I could do that and forestall for a hot minute.
tick
Can't
tock,
even
tick
afford
tock.
those. Could do this one, but that's dumb. I think my choice has to be sleep paralysis on the frilled sea serpent,
Fun.
which
Okay.
means it doesn't untap anymore.
Blood getting a little taste of his
You
own
just
medicine.
have to
there.
remember
Yeah.
if you're blue that
How's
Yeah.
it feel, Blood?
that one's
How does it
mine later. Your turn.
Okay.
Was that crab got 5 though? Is he a 5/6? What is that?
Pick a card.
I
Or maybe
believe
just
that is
a 1/6.
1.
Oh, just a 1/6. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ian's in it. He's in it.
It's not over yet.
He's
Yeah.
already
Play
potentially
this.
strategizing about the next game, but
Yeah.
Case. It comes up later, because I got mana to spare this turn at least.
The yoked ox
Yeah.
Man. to
rears
spare.
his head.
And then, yeah, I will attack for 2.
I will eat that too. You done? You done?
And I'm done.
My turn. Oh my god, this is the worst.
Oh,
oh man. Oh no. The cards have spoken.
All right.
Man, Magic can make you feel so helpless.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's gonna swing though. He can do something.
Can't afford that either.
Can he get Bloodworth into the teens?
All right. This is gonna be a little bizarre, and it's probably too little, too late.
Nice.
But who knows? I will pay for and play the Soul Mender and the Angel of Vitality. Angel of Vitality is a 2/2 flyer. If I would gain life, you gain that much life plus 1 instead.
Cool.
And it's got +2/+2 if I have more than 25 life. Not bloody likely. Soul Mender, however, is a 1/1. With tap, I gain 1 life. So in this case, it would be I gain 2 life. Can't use that till next turn, I believe, because it's a tap ability. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Woof.
Ian,
I should have mulligan.
very upset.
Lessons for the future.
Yeah, I think the real question is
Lessons
how
for
is
the
Ian
remaining
going
up
to
to
mentally
5
recover
more rounds
Yeah.
that we have
in
to
game
do.
2?
The question is, how am I going to mentally recover if Daniel Bloodworth wins this
so I will
tournament?
spend
That's not
2
mental recovery. That's
mana
mental ascension.
Yeah,
land
it's over.
on, Griffin Sentinel, which has flying and vigilance.
Great.
Tight.
Right on. Good for it. Doesn't untap is real good. Just sits there.
Yeah.
Man, a dash of salt is so much better than like a lot of salt.
Yeah,
I love
just
the
a little-
little
yeah.
touches of salt.
It's like the
Little
salt.
grains.
It's like the salt grenade. You know, you don't sense it
I
right
know.
away.
Yeah.
And a couple seconds go by, and you
This
think,
weird
wait a
plus
minute.
1
Yeah.
minus 1 thing.
That was salt.
I guess we can just keep remembering how that works. So now it's 2-1. It's flipped
Okay, to the end of turn.
to the end of the turn.
Sure.
And then I will attack with the crab and sprite, which would be 3,
Right.
depending on whether you want to block.
I do want to block,
Nice, Ian.
but if I block your Metropolis sprite with my Angel of Vitality, they would both die.
Nothing sounds nerdier
I'm
than
gonna take a chance, and I'm
saying
just
the
gonna
names of
block the
magic cards out
Fortress
loud.
Crab, and I'm gonna eat
City
2.
of Brass,
Okay.
Black Lotus.
Probably still gonna lose, but whatever.
Wow.
You done?
Yep.
Okay.
This is gone now.
For sure gonna lose, probably.
Boy,
Oh, I got a plane.
that is a health counter right there, folks.
For some reason in my mind, blue has to be on this side.
26
okay, so
to
now
1.
I've got 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's think.
We just want to get together, play some Magic, you know,
Mhm.
right.
raise some money for Australia.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know we'd be. I didn't know it'd
Okay.
be this.
I will pay everything
We
I've
gotta
got
eat
to
play
play
next
Dawning
time.
Angel, who, when she enters the battlefield, I gain 4 life, but because of this, I gain 5.
Oh.
Nice, nice. Good to
Holding
keep it
on.
around.
So I'm
Good
up
to
to
keep
6.
it around.
I will tap Soul Mender to gain 2 more, so I'm up to 8.
Ooh.
A very
Um,
literal angel.
Can't attack with that. And I think I need the
Yeah, you do.
blockers, so I'm going to sit pretty
Smart,
for this
smart.
moment.
Okay.
Good turn though.
Hanging
Ooh.
in, yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
So-
This is too nuts, blood.
now it's getting craziness.
Now it's getting crazy.
All right.
This party's just getting started.
Pull a card. This is
Is
hilarious.
that Devil May Cry? It sounds like Devil May
Um,
Cry.
Ha ha ha.
Devil May Cry 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it.
I am going to play 2 to put pacifism on your angel.
Ah.
Oh, ho, ho.
which-
The old blood
Oh,
pass.
this one's fine.
Okay. So it cannot attack or block.
Pacifism was a card made for
And then
blood.
I will
Mhm.
pay
Why don't you settle down?
Yeah.
another 1
Hustle back.
for
Yeah, why don't you
second
hustle
ox.
back?
Oh, those oxen. Pacifism, dang it.
And then
Bloodworth.
trying to see.
It was a mistake to have you learn magic.
Yeah, I know. Yes, it
No,
was.
learning
got the
learning
mind
magic
for
was
this.
fine. It was the mastering of
Yeah,
magic that was
already a master.
that was the mistake.
I think he actually
I think from
tweeted
here I'll
this
just
morning the words
attack
"training
with-
done."
That's fantastic.
1,
You just like
2 flyers.
Downloaded it?
and
His own
then
anime arc.
3.
Okay.
So that's would be 3 depending on what you block.
How the heck do you rig something like this? You know what I mean? Like, how do we plan
I
for this? How do you
will-
write this?
Block the
Kyle did a good
Metropolis.
job scripting this tournament.
He did.
Yeah,
Thanks,
good
Kyle.
writing, Kyle.
From afar.
I'll block the Griffin Sentinel, which just means nothing happens.
Okay, so that's
And I take 1.
2 then, right?
Yeah, 2.
If Ian turns this around though,
Couldn't.
Okay, and that's the turn.
Okay.
because he's just waiting to drop all sorts of
Unsure on
craziness
your
in his hand.
knowledge of how triggered abilities work, didn't want to take the chance. I got another island,
There it is.
so now I'm up to 3, 4, 5, 6. I will now.
It'd actually be amazing if Blood stopped
Fine.
playing Magic after this. Like refused.
Retired.
Yeah, like
No, one night only.
and they should put him in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
If he wins
he's
this.
at Wizards of the Coast. Just like some picture
I'll
of
play
him.
Air Elemental, which is a 4/4
Should make
flyer.
a card after him.
Ugh. I'll tap this for 1 life.
Classic.
2 life, sorry. I think I've got to play it cool for right now. Still. I could ping you for 2, but then I'm down a blocker. I gotta play it cool. I'm done. I gotta play it cool.
Playing it cool.
Okay. Undo these guys.
He hasn't lost hope.
Nope. Man, Bo's got a lot out there.
Yeah.
Got a lot of pets.
A lot of pets.
Welcome to my zoo.
Yeah. Bloodworth the zoo locket.
Blood's menagerie.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 blues for the weaponsmith.
Alright.
And
Hold on to those other cards.
I'll spend 1 more blue
Okay.
to do a little swipperoo on the sprite.
Sure, sure.
So it can now do 2 damage and 1 defense.
Yeah.
And then I'll attack with all 3, which would put us to 4 interior blocks.
Mm-hmm. So I will block the Sentinel with the Angel of Vitality. Nothing happens. I'll block the Metropolis with the Air Elemental, which means the Metropolis dies.
Okay.
And then I take 1.
Was that a good play for
Done?
just that 1
Yeah.
damage, Ben?
Untap phase.
3 creatures going at him, but
Cardaroo.
I don't know. Seemed a little reserved on Blood's end.
Now, what
26
order do I
health.
want
You
to
know,
do?
it's like finish him.
Right.
And now
Yeah, Jones, I
I'm
think
gonna
you
play
have
it,
exactly the right mentality.
which will I'll play it against the air elemental, which will take away 4 damage.
You're just making it a 0/4.
Yeah, 0/4,
Okay.
Perhaps that is part of Blood's downfall.
and it lets
Yeah.
you draw. a
Is
card.
not bloodthirsty enough.
Yeah.
You
He's
can't, since
toying
it's
with
an
his
instant,
food
you
too
could
much.
waste
Yeah.
on attacking with it.
Oh, okay.
Because I, like, you know, future reference, if I'm, like, swinging out and I think I'm amazing, then you go, like, nuh-uh, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Just so you know. Okay, so, bop. Still main phase. Let me think what I want to play here. I think I will play... How does math work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Game 1,
6.
by the way.
Great.
Game.
No, I know, man. It's just
This is like multiple
Yeah.
matches in a row.
This seems
just
like more
insane.
fun. I will play...
Need an ad break.
Yeah.
these 2 gentlemen really holding it out
Yeah.
to see exactly
Yeah.
how many,
I will play
how much money
Saints
we
Row
can make for
Sages
Australia.
Row Denizen and
commendable.
Steadfast Sentry.
I like
Discret
Saints Row
cop.
Denizen better. But
Look at
sure.
this. Look at Ian's board now. You
Saints
know?
Row Denizen.
Yeah.
He hits you in the face with a purple dildo.
Whoa.
Wait, whoa.
Yellow
Saints
card.
Row. Saints
Yo.
Row, guy.
All right.
It's not
Sages
dead
Row
franchise.
Denizen is kind of weird. Whenever I play a blue creature, whenever a blue creature enters the battlefield under my control, but pretty much whenever I play a blue creature, target player, that's you, has to put the top 2 cards of their library into the graveyard.
Okay.
So every time I play a blue creature, I mill you for 2. Doesn't come into play right now because he's white, the Steadfast Sentry. He just has Vigilance, and if he dies, I get to give someone else a 1/1. He's a 3/2. Okay, and you did the -4 on him, right?
Yeah.
So I will tap that to gain 2 life. I'm still feeling a little sheepish here, Bloodworth. And these guys, he can't attack, and these guys have summoning sickness.
Yeah.
Ugh. I gotta just chill again. Yeah. I mean, unorthodox to neuter him before I was attacking, but I mean, the effect
Sure.
was the same.
Yeah,
so,
I mean that was kind of
Blood
the
Rush
the
saw
effect
hit.
was the same.
It's not unorthodox to win.
Okay.
That's right.
So these guys untap, untap, untap.
Just Stampede Blood. Come on, man.
Just
Just.
Something that can do damage. It's the
Yeah.
one thing I had to do damage.
Man, he's got the
alright, draw a
perfect
card.
board
Thank
for
goodness for sleep
that
paralysis.
card that busts up his whole thing by +1/+1.
Sure. Yeah.
And
Just steamrolling.
bat down.
Oh, you got all them-
Ian really putting up a fight, though.
yeah, not
Yeah.
giving up.
Oh wait, and this guy's had vigilance. I shouldn't have been doing that.
Oh yeah, hasn't come into play yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, good to keep in mind.
Yeah, I don't have that, so that's not going to do any good.
He does not have that.
Don't have it.
Oh, that's your only flyer left.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay.
Ian getting a little,
A little
confidence
excited,
back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine one of these games ending by somebody's deck being gone.
Yeah.
Sure,
Running out
of course. At this point, for sure.
Okay. I will attack with all three of them. So
Okay.
that's 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. So it's a 1/6, a 1/3, and a 1/3 flying.
Yeah.
All right, I will. Sorry, is this till the end of turn? Okay, so that was at the end of my turn. So he's back to 4/4.
Oh. I
Um,
missed that.
well, then I'll block the Griffin
Sure.
with the Elemental, which kills the Griffin. I'll block the
Thank you, Brad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Renowned
Death rattle.
Weaponsmith with the Steadfast Sentry, which kills the Renowned Weaponsmith. And I will
Man,
block the
what-
Fortress
what is
Crab
happening?
Wow.
with kind of whoever, I guess, since he's a 1. The Sage's Road Denizen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Ready?
did that work out the way Blood
I-
thought it was going
I don't
to?
Got
think it
these
did.
guys.
Unless
Going.
Blood's playing to the
Okay.
drama.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It is
6,
Kyle's
7.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think he is letting Ian get ground.
5, 6, 7. Okay, I
Buffing
will,
up those donations. $5,558,
just tapping everything at
ladies
once,
and
Wow.
gentlemen.
makes it
Jeez.
confusing. But I will play the Boreal Elemental, which means you mill 2. And I'm playing Raise the Alarm, which gives me these two guys. 2 1/1 white soldier tokens.
Wow.
This one has flying, and spells that you cast targeting this card specifically cost 2 more to cast. I'm going to put the flyers on this side. Just so that
Remember when Ian said he should have mulliganed?
Yeah,
I will give myself 2 life.
I remember.
he's getting those cards now. That he wanted.
Okay. Then I will swing at you with 4 flying. 6 flying.
Yeah, hit him with that, yeah. Because you
Mhm.
don't need him to be
Four
untapped to
flying.
have that ability.
4 flying.
Oh,
Okay.
Just taking it. No biggie.
And now we're down to double and.
Yeah, you have double my health now. Great.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
turn. Yep.
All right,
You
untap.
you took 2 out of your library, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right, draw a card. All right, play land. Okay, put down the Inspiring Captain for 4. And then creatures I control get +1.
So your oxes have 1 5. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
And then this guy's got a 2/7. For the turn.
Man, I feel like this game should have been over
Yeah.
7 turns ago. Blood, what
1
happened?
5,
Oh.
5, 2 7.
Is it confidence?
Yeah, so
Is it
I will
fatigue?
attack with the 3 of them.
Okay.
Or a lack of knowledge.
Oh.
So that would be 4.
So 1, 1, and a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I will block the... Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, it would kill him though. I'll block.
Yeah, Blood's letting himself open up to take damage.
the-
Just too late. But who knows?
1, 1, and 2. I'll block the crab with the boreal elemental,
Okay.
and I'll block the other 2 with these guys.
Okay.
Nobody dies. Everybody's fine.
And that just stuff came in. Yeah.
Could have doubled up and tried to kill one of them, but one of mine would have died.
Now
I
they're
think.
tapped.
All right, you done?
Just saying,
Yeah.
give me damage.
Oh, untap this guy. All right, I will tap those. Play this Anvil Rot Raptor,
Oh no.
who is he sounds worse than he is.
Yeah.
Trying to keep them all on the mat here. He's
salt?
got
Yep. Just a
flying and first strike.
Yeah,
He's a
sprinkle.
2/1 flyer. First strike means that he deals his damage before
Right.
anybody else. And I will tap this to gain 2 life.
We were actually talking about that before.
And then I
the stream.
will
Nice.
swing in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah.
Ian's
There
got
we
the
go.
right idea.
Yeah, there
Yes,
you go, Ian.
Ian. Yes. Look at that. I would have
Ian
thought.
no longer
look
playing
at that.
to stay alive.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
we're
Playing
even.
to win.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Rising.
Now that's a blood chuckle with a little less energy.
Yeah.
Than we're used to,
Oh
you know?
no, that's
Okay.
his
Yeah.
worried laugh.
yeah,
Yeah, not
that might
quite
as well
sure.
be. That might as well be verbal sweat.
Yeah, might as well put up the hand.
Verbal sweat.
Might as well be verbal sweat.
I mean, you got all that
2-1
land and just
first
2
strike.
cards,
It's kind of weird.
and you're thinking
It's like-
that hard.
Still
Mhm.
too low to be too amazing. Unless I like
Potentially
beefed it
got
up
5
with
matches
something
ahead of
to
you.
Throw away my axe.
Mm.
Blood thinking real hard.
Real hard.
Can he only play one of those?
I'm going to do a sleep paralysis on the Soul Mender.
Oh, he's picking a target.
Sleep paralysis.
Oh, brutal. Yeah, smart. Can't untap it anymore. Ugh. That's smart, blood. That sucks. I'm not happy about that. Okay.
The swings.
Yeah. Roller coaster of emotion.
And then I will
This board's looking a little cluttered.
attack with the
a lot going
crab.
on.
Okay.
So it's 1.
I'll block it with the Steadfast Sentry.
Is it a sauna in here, or is it just
Nothing
the heat of this match?
All right. You done?
Why are you attacking, Blood?
Okay, so I can't untap my life engine, and I can't get
I know.
Why is he attacking?
Blood like,
Oh, I don't
is
know.
more of a defender than he is an attacker.
Now,
True
let me make this
pacifist.
clear. Daniel Bloodworth would probably beat me in a Magic the Gathering match based on what I've seen today.
Yeah.
But I want to know why the hell is he
will,
attacking?
Yeah. He's got to go for
Pacifism,
it.
your inspiring captain.
Ah.
Can't attack or block with him.
Too
then I
kind.
will come in at you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the air. Hang on, let me think.
Wow.
And
Here we go.
Yeah,
five,
right.
6, 7 on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you going to
That's
do?
it.
Wow.
That's
That's it.
Even if I blocked.
Yeah, if you blocked with the oxes, even if you blocked these, because 11, 12, 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's it.
shocking.
Blood. Yeah, Ben is upset.
All right. round
No, not
one.
upset.
We've been doing
I'm in
this,
awe.
so I'll
Yeah.
take it to
I am in
zero.
awe.
Holy
match.
crap, Blood. You had me at 1?
You and your healer.
Oh my goodness.
Victory in
26
Bloodworth's mouth.
Oh.
Spit it out.
Okay, so we have to remember
26
to get
to
our own
1.
He didn't like the way it
Yeah.
He
tasted.
didn't like the way that it tasted. What happened to that
Oh, right,
match?
you're
That's
right.
funny. We basically
We
just
both
rated
have
the
the
same.
same.
So now
yeah.
Ian
Yeah,
needs
I
to
guess
win one
Ray
more.
kept it.
Went
It would've
flying
been
at him and he dodged.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Wow.
One more win by Ian, it's over.
I guess
All
we
right,
just
time
go
to
again.
reset.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll just
You
have
guys
to
wanna chat
shuffle
it
and
up?
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
And
And read
it.
some donations and stuff.
I definitely got to chat it up.
Yeah, hold on. Let's get some donation reads.
5,718 right now on Tiltify. All of that going to Global Giving. Thank you so much. Read off some of those.
Yeah, we just got $20 from Anonymous, $30 from Super 3D Cow. Thank you for this wonderful and professional tournament. I'm just popping to help those in Australia. Love and respect. We got $100 from Snake24.
Nice.
Top tier commenting. We got $10 from Hozanto57 and $200 from Amanda Krugs.
Nice.
Wow. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much. Again, all of that going to relief for the wildfires in Australia. Yeah, just got to pick ourselves up. I'm curious. I haven't been any more interested in this tournament than I am right now at this moment. Ben Moore, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I think that match really came down to the decision making, and I think perhaps with some more aggression, Bloodworth could have taken it. Like he definitely had victory in his grasp. And credit to Ian, I really feel like Ian took every opportunity that he could to restabilize himself, but then not just sit there. I think that's the temptation, right? When you get that low and
To hunker
your
down.
opponent has so much momentum, is to just fret about surviving. But Ian didn't do that. Ian turned it around at one point and went on the offense, and I think that was just extremely impressive. That was the best match.
One of the moments that I thought was really crucial. I cannot remember the card, but it's the card that just improves healing for everybody. He could have blocked with it, instead decided to take the damage.
Yeah.
I believe that's when he dropped to 1, or that damage definitely was pretty significant at that point in the game because he knew he needed that, and then just kept on healing himself. Came back up the ladder.
I
Here we
actually,
are.
a few years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I went to a draft tournament
Oh.
at a card shop. And the person that I was playing, never let me forget this, it completely changed the way that I thought about Magic. He was like, hey, you're playing way too defensively. Like, you have to swing,
Whoa.
you have to get in
He
there.
said that during.
No, he said it
the
after
match.
the match.
Oh,
And he was
okay.
like, you're playing too defensively, you're waiting for the perfect turn, and you got to throw things at the wall basically more often. And
Yeah.
it really changed my mindset on the game.
Huber, you and I seem like players that throw things at the wall regardless. We are throwers. Fastballs, whether someone's at the plate or not. Ian Hank potentially 1 win away.
Potentially
Yeah,
one win
from
away.
our
Magic the
Magic
Gathering
tournament.
Wrapping
champion.
this up.
Or Bloodworth really digs deep right now emotionally.
Wins 2 in a row.
Realizes the error of his ways. And
Yeah, we'll have to see. I feel like
he's played a lot with this deck.
Yeah.
he's played a lot
We've
with
seen
his
a
deck.
lot of Bloodworth today.
To Bloodworth's defense, I feel like there were some pretty powerful cards that he just didn't get to. That
Yeah.
just seemed to be sitting in the bottom of his deck. And so I'm curious if that will change some things around, because he, like, that card that controls a permanent, he could have disrupted Ian's healing, and I don't know. We'll have to see.
We will have to see. Will this be the last match of the day? Here we go.
Let's do this.
All right. 3.
Let's roll them again. 3 and 3. 4.
6.
6. You want to go first or second?
Go second.
Okay. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Boy, oh boy. Let's see.
Moment of truth.
Oh, a nod of approval from Ian. Not too bad.
I think I'll stay with these.
Yep.
Nice.
Something that I think is hard when doing tournaments with you guys
All right.
is because we're all so friendly with each other.
So I'm going
It's hard to,
first?
like,
Yeah.
You ready?
I guess, not show your hand.
I
Yeah,
am.
yeah.
And- and have
Where
that-
Mike was
oh,
literally
of
showing you his cards.
course. It's hard. It's hard not to do.
Dude, check out my wolf.
Right. Right.
Super friendly.
Yeah.
You have one too?
Yep.
Oh,
Hello.
uh-oh. He has one too. Tap that land, Bloodworth.
You're right.
Ian's getting fed up with that.
Ooh, the tap the land.
Tap that land, Bloodworth.
That is a
Plains.
post-victory
Yeah.
tap that
I will
land.
raise the alarm because I see you with that soul mender. I'm like, no.
Ooh, Ian going in.
Good early play.
Great early play.
And so I've got these two soldiers. Your
Blood
turn.
got that health giver
Okay.
out as well.
Undo that. Pull a card.
No land to back that up, though.
Ouch.
Put down another one of these.
2 planes.
This might be the first match where Blood has a mana problem.
Yeah, he's been pretty fortunate.
I'll tap
It happens
him
to everyone.
for
Yeah.
+1.
That's the shame.
Bad RNG.
Nice.
Got +1 health.
Gonzo.
Yep.
Dude,
Okay,
Ian's
I
ready to
draw a
strike.
Crad. I play a island. I move my islands around.
Look at this
for
momentum
no
with him going now.
reason.
He's feeling good.
I mean, I would attack with those pretty comfortably because Blood was going to want to keep
Play
Yeah.
that
I don't know why you wouldn't attack with
this
him.
creature.
the Moat Piranhas.
Mm-hmm.
3/3 defender.
There's your defender, so yeah, attack, baby.
I'll swing at you with my soldier boys.
Okay.
Soldier Boy's going in.
Lose 2.
Lose 2.
Superman that.
Okay.
Okay, your turn.
First blood.
Untap.
Nice.
Draw.
Yeah, Ian's feeling good.
Was that him tapping, Tim?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at him.
Yeah, he's feeling good right now.
To heal that one back. That's it.
Nice. Okay, I untap. I draw for turn. I get a land. I play it.
Really happy I'm not looking at chat. I mean, it's just this whole time. I bet people
Not
got their
enough.
favorites. I bet they got their predictions,
Mhm.
their own strategies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish we had like a poll going right now.
Yeah, we
We should have done
We should
that,
have bets, and then the proceeds of the bets go
Right.
to Australia.
Cool.
Next time. Shout out to Magic Art.
Draw.
It's
Of
so
course.
good.
It's just the
It's
best.
so
of this.
good, man.
Yeah.
We were commenting, Huber, that you were going to
Okay.
do multiple
I
references
will.
to the art
Put down an ox.
throughout.
Yoked.
And I will tap him to heal 1.
As you do.
Save him.
As you do.
Shout out to
That's the
Mind
turn.
Rot.
Okay. Untap
Yeah.
my guys. Play a land. I'm up to 5.
Is that still the guy with his hands by his face? Like, ah.
Yeah.
Mind rot does not look like a comfortable thing to happen to you.
I will tap these all and play Cavalier of
Oh,
Gales.
there he is.
Ooh boy.
There
Flying,
it is.
Ooh,
when
boy's
it
right.
enters the battlefield, I draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Put 2 of it, anything in my hand back on top of my library in any order. And I will place these on top. If it dies, I shuffle it back into my library and scry 2.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
I
And
feel
then
like in
I'll
a
swing at
draft,
you for 2 soldiers.
there's a
Block
correlation
one with the
between the
ox.
length of your explanation
That's
and the
minus
threat
1.
level of the card.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta stay ahead of that soul mender, blood. I gotta
Aren't they 1/1? Are they
Alright.
1/2?
keep ahead of
Those
it.
two guys?
Draw a card.
I honestly, it's so hard to make out
Because he
the
just blocked him.
numbers on these.
Oh,
cards.
yeah.
Damiani, do you know? Shouldn't one of those die?
And then
Or I guess not. I
I
don't know.
will heal for 1. And that's it.
I think Ian would probably have noticed that.
I untap those. Draw a card.
It's 1/1.
Oh, it's that card I put there.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Dear attack, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ian was
That-
kissing
Ian
victory
making
there.
kissy noises.
Yeah.
Kissing
he's
victory.
Just feeling it.
Yeah.
1,
Coming on
2,
strongly to that victory.
3, and 4, 5. Air Elemental. 4, 4 flying.
There it is.
And I will swing in
There's the air
for
boy.
5 flying, 2 on the ground.
Okay. I'll block 1 on the ground, so that's 6.
Just
Tick,
chipping
tick, tick.
away.
Yeah, tick,
That's
tick.
not a chip. That's it.
There we go.
That's like a
Smack.
chunk.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Take a bite out of
Alright.
blood.
Yeah. Blood just lost an arm.
Untap.
Yeah. Limb Gone.
Draw.
Flesh wound.
Lost his tail, dude. Tail cut off.
Tail cut off. Carve it.
Carved the tail.
Carve blood's arm.
Yeah.
Seven's the max.
This is a 4-alarm, land problem right
That's how I
there.
was reminded by
Some
Chad.
big deadly cards there, but
Metatron, the voice of Chad.
Well, I might as well discard the thing that's going to have me pull more cards for now.
Oh?
I don't know about that. Discard.
yeah, because you need.
Right.
Okay, so I will tap him, get a little bit back.
This is where the lack of experience
That's
Right.
comes
I
in.
think it's coming in.
I will untap.
But it's
my
good to know,
friends.
he's human.
It's good.
We got to be
know.
reminded every
It's a good
now and then.
It's a good affirmation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes I question it.
I was worried for a second there.
Don't have does any other.
Oh,
Wow.
we got a $50 donation from someone named
Tap
Kyle
everybody,
Bossman. Thank you
or
for
I'll-
whoever you are. Thanks for.
Wow, thanks,
The same
random
crew.
person.
Boreal Elemental.
No,
yeah,
seriously
we did
though,
3,
thank you.
4
Thank you, Kyle.
flying, and
We love
things
you.
that
We love
target it specifically cost 2 more to cast. I'll swing. That's 9 in the air, 2 on the ground.
All right, so let's block
Few
the
things
one,
Bossman loves more than
so-
watching Bloodworth
So
losing
10.
cards. So
True.
I'm sure he really wishes he could be with us.
Big
today.
true. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably just loving it right. He's probably
20
at
to
home.
4. Look at that. We might be one turn
All right.
away.
He's
from
at
the
home.
end of
Just
the
sitting at
tournament,
home being
folks.
like, I
Eating
gotta-
Wendy's, just being pleased right
I gotta
now.
spend money on this
Yeah.
defeat.
Um,
No comment though.
discard.
Zero comment.
No comment.
Nothing was said.
Discard that.
Oh no. Oh shucks. Not like
This is
this.
probably gonna do it. Tap. Add 1.
That Ian did a little swipe of the hair there. That was a telltale sign of confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a JoJo character
Yeah.
move.
But he's not just going to go straight for the attacking. He's actually going to play something.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just.
Oh no, he's going to play.
I'll just
Okay,
swing.
all right.
Okay,
all right.
I'll just
okay.
I'll just win.
I mean, I could do more, but it would be BM. 5, 9.
Just saying that it could
Yeah,
be him.
bringing that up
Just
is
BM.
BM.
Yep, yep.
Whee!
There it is.
Do we have
Wow.
2 layers of BM?
-7.
There it is.
Good God.
Wow.
Ian, what,
A
like,
commanding victory.
wow.
for
Wait a
Ian
minute.
Haig.
I just ran
Commanding
out of land.
victory.
I couldn't play it.
decimated.
Oh, yeah, you got mana screwed hard.
That was a perfect.
First hand, it didn't look like it was that bad.
Great script, Kyle.
Yeah, great, dude.
Good plan.
The
So
roller
since I
coaster
won
Kyle's
2 in a row,
I think that's
Excellent
it.
writing.
it's officially done.
Excellent
the tournament?
writing.
That's officially
Best narrative.
Yeah,
2020.
best narrative
I should have
2020.
lost to keep more fundraising opportunity happening. Well, you can mute us and we can figure it out. What we want to do.
Yeah. Speaking of fundraising opportunities, we will be this. If you go to our page at tiltify.com, Global Giving is the charity that we are using today to do our best to give as much as we possibly can through our community to help benefit the recovery effort from the wildfires in Australia. That you will be able to donate all through today. That charity will go through tomorrow. So according to our website, we believe as of midnight Pacific time, that will be the last bit that you can donate. So after the stream, if you potentially watch this later, if you're watching the archive on Twitch or if you're watching this after fact, and you're like, oh, I missed it, you can still check that out. Do you want to do more? I mean, you won. You did it. Do we what?
No, I don't
Exhibition
remember how to
matches.
play Magic that well.
Yeah, what cards would we play with? Just like
Just 2 decks of wolf tokens.
no, we really absolutely the outpouring of support that we've gotten with
Crazy.
Just seeing the numbers jump up
Ridiculous.
again, almost at $6,000, $5,948. All of that going to Global Giving, all of that going to help the relief effort in Australia. Feels really good. It feels really good. We hope you enjoyed the tournament. This is a little bit different from how we typically do things. The first time we've done a live card game tournament. The first time we've done a live game stream from the studio. First time that we have set up in here in commentating. An absolutely excellent job, Mr. Brad Ellis.
Shout out to Ian for setting it all up, too.
Definitely shout
All
out
the
to
tech
Ian.
end.
And of course,
Shout out
obviously,
to Bloodworth.
Shout out to
shout out to
Bloodworth.
Dana Bloodworth
That
for,
was
Wow,
a hell
what
of
a-
a performance.
Yeah.
for just
Came
storming
to
in.
play.
I'll clap for that.
That's right.
Shout out to Michael Damiani, who was on the
Yeah,
stream the entire
dude.
time.
Shout out to
shout
Luke
out to Luke
Arnold.
Arnold, of course, who joined us, who might be listening in right now. I'm sure he's very proud of the both of you two gentlemen. All of you competed very well today, and of course, shout out to Ian Haig for winning the darn thing.
Yeah, our winner.
What do you get? You taking those?
Well, we had discussed
You taking those cards home?
gets the rest of the packs, but I think it's more fun if we just split them all.
Oh yeah? Well, it's up to you.
Just split them all.
Ian says we get to split them all, so we're all gonna take some home.
Whee!
Should we wrap up that way? Crack some packs?
Should we wrap up by
Yeah.
cracking packs?
Boy, I don't know. I was gonna
offensive-
crack some packs.
Most
today. I'm
offensive
so
question
excited.
of the day.
Dalmani, let's get some a little more donation readings. We got a few more.
Sure, we just got we got $50.
Can they hear us in there? Or should we? Will the mics pick us up?
It'd be weird.
1 sec. We got $50 from Eddie Nephew. Motion to hereby refer to Ian as Ian Smooches Hink. Love and respect, allies. Thanks for the great stream. $10 from Samuel and $10 from Anonymous. $100 from Damiani Fan 69. Sending blood, all of my energy.
What's 24 divided by 7?
Yeah, we all get 3, and then you get 3.
Everybody
Oh
gets
boy!
3 packs.
All right.
Oh, this is the Geralt one?
5118 from Manius.
Okay, I am on camera and I am mic'd, so I am cracking a pack here.
There you go, Damiani.
Here we go.
Ben gets 3 and I get 5.
Yeah.
No, 6? How does that make sense?
There's a red
Crack it.
sanitarium skeleton. Epicure of blood. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life.
Hold on.
Oof.
You crack it, you smell it,
Oh, that's the first magic
you
card
smell
I've
that
smelled all
fresh
day.
magic card, baby. Nothing
stuff.
better than that fresh crack smell.
Some really good greens in here, Huber.
Wow. Smell them, dude.
Oh, there's Chandra.
Awesome.
Hey, I got Planeswalker.
You did?
Yeah, good old Chandra.
What color?
And
it's a
we
red
just-
planeswalker, man.
we
She's
just crossed
she's like the
6,000.
Oh, we crossed 6,000.
Hey, 6,065. Thank you so much. Chandra is the if she's taken on an ice elemental or something on the actual box for the 2020 core set.
That's true. That is true.
Thought distortion.
These are for Ben.
Yeah.
Rugged Highlands, nice. A red-green land, I really like that.
Ferocious pup, Mike.
Shout out to the show Red Green.
Legendary dragon.
What time is it? It's weird to not have your phone all day.
Yeah.
613.
Ah.
Yeah, earlier than expected. Wrapping this puppy up. All right, pack number 2. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Ian Hank the champ, my goodness. There's your Octo Prophet blood.
Victory. Does chat want to see the gold?
Octo Prophet.
Yeah, we can go into the other room and show chat the.
Oh, there's Mind Rod.
Yeah.
No, they changed Mind Rod. It's a different art.
That seems like a good one. That's pretty rare.
Well, it's yours.
Imperial
We'll go in and we'll
Eagle.
show our rares.
We cracking?
Yeah, here, these are yours.
We cracking?
Got a wolf. Nice,
No,
nice.
wet. Ben? Yeah, they're yes. Wet. I was trying to think of
Brandon Jones is aware about the Animal Crossing Direct.
Yes.
So is it specifically an Animal Crossing?
It's specifically a 25-minute Animal Crossing Direct. And it's 6 a.m. in the morning.
I'll be on assignment.
What day?
Thursday. This Thursday.
Uh-oh.
We gotta know shit.
Yeah.
You guys miking up in there?
Back up, and then that one's for you.
All right. Put all your mics hot, so you're hot.
Stand over here. Hubert, look at this one. It's a good one.
Yo.
Silverback Shaman.
All right, I'm just gonna leave it on
Is
close.
it gorilla? Dude, let me see that card. That is a beautiful card.
It's a beautiful piece.
This is basically Deathwing right here. Yeah,
Moth
that is a
fangs.
10 out of 10 card. It's a crazy card, dude.
That's really good.
It's a lot. It's expensive as heck, but it's cool.
I feel like for what it does, it's not even that expensive.
Yeah, its abilities are what's clutch.
I really like Thrashing Brontodon. It's not
Right.
nothing fancy, but it's a creature that you can sacrifice to get rid of an enchantment or artifact. Pretty good card.
There's Chandra there. Feeling good about that. That's dope.
Which Chandra?
Chandra.
Oh.
She's
Yeah,
the
that's
planeswalker.
nice.
She's like the.
No. I mean, but which? There's multiple.
So novice pyromancer.
Really
Novice
wish I
is
could
probably
have
not
this
the
guy,
most
right?
powerful thing.
What
She doesn't
is-
have her goggles on, so maybe it's just
What
her
is
starting
Chad
out.
asking us to do?
They can't really hear us.
I think murder is my favorite card. Look at this figure art.
Murder.
Look at the art on this guy.
Ooh. Yeah. Wait, zoom in.
A Johnny
Wrong
Planeswalker
camera.
Mythic
Wrong
Rare.
camera.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, dude.
Look at that.
Nice. Soldier. Lion with a scythe. Hold on.
It's blood worth the card right there.
Yeah. Nice.
Another Octoprophet.
Octo Prophet.
Where are the mine
Ooh, I
rolls?
got a shiny swamp.
We're just sitting on the close-up there, Damiani.
Locked down.
Yeah.
Shock hype.
Ooh, that one's cool.
Drawn from dreams.
Oh! Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
And the flood of tears.
Hollow bone to ash though.
Dude, shout out to goblins, man.
Shout out to
Always
goblins.
No
yeah.
goblin.
Yo, that's
Love
Love,
goblins.
love playing goblins.
Here's a Huber card. Maniacal Rage.
Yes! Here's a Bloodworth card, dude. Blood for bones.
Here's a Jones card. Heart Piercer Bow.
Oh.
Dude, is that like
It's like,
Thanos?
it's like neon orange.
Oh.
Show that Thanos card off even.
Sage's Road Denizen.
How's that, chat?
Yeah, you can zoom in too on the switcher.
Look at this Rotting Regisaur.
Dude!
3 mana, 7/6 at the beginning of your upkeep. Discard a card.
That's sick. Goblins?
Whoa, this one's cool. Adam is all-seeing. It's got neat stuff.
Let's take a look at this plane.
Flying.
It's a cool card. Planeswalker. Planewalker.
Oh, I got the Heart Piercer Bow as well. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pierce those hearts.
I'll try.
I'll try.
Deals 1 damage to target creature
Well, I'll
defending
try.
player controls.
Zombie dinosaur, dude.
That's just a real simple 1
Whoa.
damage bow. I love it.
Zombie chow.
Zombie Chow.
Got a lot of cards over here.
We should do this more often.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad y'all feel that way. I definitely felt that way. It's easy for me to say having not competed today, but I definitely had that feeling when we were in that other room that boy, oh boy, is this a fun
wow.
use of the studio.
Jones, you competed with business.
Aw, thanks.
I got a Mythic
I don't even know what
Rare
that means.
Vivian Arcbow Ranger Planeswalker. Love that.
Reason.
We got to read the flavor text.
Oh my god.
Read it like that song, though.
Treason.
Act of treason.
She learned a tragic lesson that day. Even the purest can be corrupted when the heart's motions are twisted.
My God, that worked.
Tears.
That was the actual flavor text of that card.
Wow, man.
That's my Tom DeLonge
That was
impression.
excellent.
That was spot on, dude.
This is funny. So this is called Eternal Isolation here. Put target creature with power 4 or greater on the bottom of its owner's library. Well, at least it's a lovely view.
Oh,
That
nice.
art, I love that art.
Yeah, it's God War.
Chandra has
Yeah.
a cat.
2018 God
Tight
War.
Fire
And a
meow.
cat.
I hope she has a whole slew of fire animals.
Yeah.
Here, look at this card. Ariel's Soul. Look at that orc on it.
Nice. Getting attacked.
Yeah, get
by
to
the
it.
flyers.
Oh, yeah, look at
Classic.
Some like
Look out, Orc.
Getting attacked by
yeah,
flyers.
some Resident Evil crows,
Yeah.
dude.
I think Unsummon has some of my favorite art. I just love that.
I think this is Huber in like a
Don't you have somewhere
in
else
the
to be?
future. Diamond Knight.
Is that
Just a shiny
Magic
knight.
MMO out yet?
No.
Dude, I got
It's like a
sick.
Shrike.
Yeah.
What's the deal with that? We keeping tabs on that?
Chandra's Regulator.
I feel like when it comes to Magic,
Man,
I
you
just
got all
wanna
these
play
Chandra cards.
Yeah.
Whoa! The foil embodiment of agonies.
It's funny, I actually cut our intro today and went through some Magic the Gathering trailers. A surprising amount of Magic the Gathering trailers just for the card game. I feel pretty caught up in the lore, to be honest.
Nice.
Going through.
Really, Jones, explain it.
What are you putting me on the spot like that?
Uh-oh, Mammoth Spider.
Good zombie.
Mammoth
Good zombies.
Spider.
Really good zombies.
Shock.
Mega Man X.
There were no hand reveals today. Like Duress, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-creature, non-land card from it. That player discards that card. The discard is brutal. That art is brutal. But just the reveal of the hand is tough. Especially if like they can't get mana, and you're like, I can't get any lands. And you're like, let me see that hand with no land in it.
Here's
Hand with
Assault.
no land.
Sephiroth's Skyblade.
Sephiroth Skyblade?
Sephiroth's Skyblade, a
Whoa.
7/7 angel.
Spoilers.
Spoilers,
wild.
dude. Seriously.
The Loxodon life chainer's got some crazy steps. So when it enters the battlefield, you can have your life total become the total toughness of creatures you control. So that's a turnaround. And then if you spend 6 mana, you can have it gain both
Your life
attack
total.
and defense that's equal to your life total. So
Could
it could like attack for 25.
What is that?
Could have used some of those.
What is it?
No.
Destroy target flying creature.
There you go. There you go. That's what you're looking for.
Plummet.
yeah.
You
You
need
need
a lot of
reach.
plummets.
Really could have.
Hey, I got Chandra.
Could have used that one.
I always
Novice.
love highlighting nukes.
Yeah.
Planner cleansing. Destroy all non-land permanents.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
And nothing
Board
else,
wipe.
just destroy it all.
Board wipes
Planner
are very
cleansing.
good, dude.
For 6 mana, you can destroy the world.
Wow. That's it.
All them packs been cracked.
We did it.
We cracked
Yeah.
an entire box of packs.
Woo! Feels good.
Feels great.
Congratulations again, Ian.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. Damiani, not on camera, but thank you, Damiani.
Thank you, Don. You're doing great down here.
You can, I think it's safe maybe to cut to that wide and hop on in here as we wrap things up.
Thank you, everyone, for donating.
Thank you, everyone, especially for donating. That is a tremendous amount of money that we raised today for a very good cause. But certainly for us goofballs just to hang out here and play some Magic the Gathering, we very much appreciate you showing up and really doing the important work today. And making us look good, doing some nice things for some people that deserve it. If you enjoyed this doesn't happen all the time. Doing the
So
Magic
don't
the
get
Gathering
too
tournaments,
excited.
doing tournaments in general. The next thing closely tournament related will be Hall of Greats, which is going to be next month. We have a anniversary event coming up, a very long stream, a couple of long streams back to back, one of them involving our community on March 22nd, where we are going to spend some time playing with our community at our anniversary event dubbed EasyX. And then the Tuesday after that will be an extended group stream, which we normally do on Tuesday. So Tuesday night, we normally stream from 6 to 8 p.m. here on twitch.tv/EasyAllies. We don't have a game. We got to figure it out next week, actually.
I think we had a soft lock. But
Soft
we'll talk
lock?
about-
Yeah, didn't we?
For the main
Yu-Gi-Oh!
event,
Duel
we have
Links.
the,
Don't spoil it.
we have the games locked for the main event, I think.
No,
Not
for
for
next
the-
week.
yeah.
Do we have any Yu-Gi-Oh sharks on the team? That's what I want to know. Do we have anybody who would have the advantage if we just right now
Honestly-
played Yu-Gi-Oh this very second?
Honestly, I
Kyle.
don't think. Yeah, probably Kyle.
Oh
Probably
well,
Kyle.
hey.
It's probably true.
Never played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Don. But yeah, if you want to check out all of us playing together, we stream a lot throughout the week. We obviously have a bunch of shows that go up on youtube.com/EasyAllies. But we gather together for our group stream Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Pacific time. Seems a shame to bring it up after such a tremendous outpouring of support for Australia and obviously financial support. But if you'd like to support us as well, patreon.com/EasyAllies is where you can go, or just learn more about us if you're a big Magic fan and you were just like, what am I watching? Why did Blood not attack that turn? What's going on? If you're wondering, I just mean the pros coming in. You know what I mean? They're seeing Huber. What was he thinking putting that deck together? They have questions.
Wow.
Jones scorched earth
Damn,
closing.
yeah.
Wow.
You got to admit, I reserved it a
we
lot.
need to
I
have
didn't
a
really.
James Bond here?
Brad was there the whole time. I didn't really, I didn't really say a lot of that stuff, and I can say it because I didn't compete. And there's a reason I didn't, because all of y'all would be saying that about me if I had played today. But I am definitely on the chopping block for next time. And this was so much fun. We got to do this again.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. And again, just a huge thanks for everybody showing up and supporting Australia today. It was such a wonderful cause, and we will see you again down the road. Thanks for watching, everybody.